Hi, guys. I'll pause for a minute and explain here. Okay, so I think hi, guys, by the way. Hope everybody's doing all right. So what we have here and what I decided to do just to kind of, come back into playing this evening. This is the story of Joseph. And this is just brief parts of it that I was able to collect over the last few days. Just because this character had such an impact on Tilly's lore and who she was. And you heard about her and her judgment period and all that stuff. And if you followed her story, you knew about Joseph. So I just want to give a shout out to the man who played Joseph. Let me do that real quick. See if I can get this right here. Make sure I get this right. I can't remember. I need to remember what his Twitch name is. Hold on a second, guys. I believe it's Generic John, but I just want to double check that before I do it. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay, just making sure here. This is the guy that played Joseph. It had such an impact on who my character would become over the months that I've played her and developed her. So I thought it would be kind of fun to look back and see what it was that actually happened. So we're going to start, yeah, it's Memphis. So we're going to start with a clip of Joseph so you can get an idea of the mindset of who Joseph was. And this was his introduction clip to Joseph. So I'm going to go ahead and play that first, and then I'm going to play Tilly's first. I'm going to play a video of Tilly's creation, the first moon dance, and then we're going to jump right into Tilly's involvement in the Joseph story. And I have 3 different clips of that and how it happened, and just kind of in brief, not the whole entire VOD because that would be like hours, but just to kind of show you a glimpse into Tilly's early life, and then we'll jump into role play. So, without further ado, this is Joseph in a nutshell, and also I believe that John is running Retribution RP is open back up. So, for those of you who are interested, I believe his server is opening soon. I'm not sure exactly when, but it's called Retribution RP. I'll pop that in the in the in the chat there. So anyway, here we go. I hope you enjoy it. Like I said, it's a kind of a soft start for me for the day, and just a glimpse into who and what kind of made Tilly who she is. So here we go. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Hey, gal. Doing good. How you doing, you other lovely human being?
or not enough, too fat, too thin, or nobody, laughter or tears, or immaculate, haters, lovers, non-concern, an old guy in a cheap room with a photograph of Marilyn Monroe. Many old guys in cheap rooms without any photographs at all. There is a loneliness in this world so great that you can see it in the slow movements of the hands of a clock. There is a loneliness in this world so great that you can see it in blinking neon signs in Vegas, in Baltimore, in Munich. There are people so tired, so strafed, that buying a bargain can of tuna in a supermarket is their greatest moment, their greatest victory. We don't need new governments, new revolutions. We don't need new men, new women. We don't need new ways. Good Colombian Coke, dildos, watches that give you the date. People are not good to each other, one on one. Marx be damned. The sin is not the totality of certain systems. Christianity be damned. The sin is not the killing of a god. People are just not good to each other. We are afraid. We think that hatred means strength. What we need is less brilliance. What we need is less instruction. What we need are less poets. What we need are less Bukowskis. What we need is more beer. A typist. More Finches. We don't think about the terror of one person, aching in one place, alone, untouched, unspoken to, watering a plant, being without a telephone that will never ring because there isn't one. More haters than lovers, slices of doom like taffeta. People are not good to each other. People are not good to each other. People are not good to each other. And the beads swing, and the clouds cloud, and the dogs piss upon the roses, and the killer beheads the child, like taking a bite out of an ice cream cone, and the ocean comes in and out, in and out, under the direction of a senseless moon, and people are not good to each other. your life. Don't let it be clubbed into dank submission. He can't beat death, but he can beat death in life. And the more often you learn to do it, the more light there will be. There are ways out. There is a light somewhere. If you're going to try, go all the way. Otherwise, don't even start. If you're going to try, go all the way. This could mean losing girlfriends, wives, relatives, jobs, and maybe your mind. Go all the way. It could mean not eating for 3 or 4 days. It could mean freezing on a park bench. It could mean jail. It could mean derision, mockery, isolation. Isolation is the gift. All the others are a test of your endurance, of how much you really want to do it. And you'll do it, despite rejection and the worst odds. And it will be better than anything else you can imagine. If you're going to try, go all the way. There is no other feeling like that. You will be alone with the gods, and the nights will flame with fire. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All the way. All the way. You will ride life straight to perfect laughter. It's the only good fight there is. Your life is your life. Don't let it be clubbed into dank submission. Beyond the watch, there are ways out. There is a light somewhere. It may not be much light, but it beats the darkness. Beyond the watch, the gods will offer you chances. Know them. Take them. He can't beat death, but he can beat death in life, sometimes. And the more often you learn to do it, the more light there will be. Your life is your life. Know it while you have it. You are marvelous. The gods wait to delight in you. If you're going to try, go all the way. Otherwise, don't even start. If you're going to try, go all the way. This could mean losing girlfriends, wives, relatives, jobs, and maybe your mind. Go all the way. It could mean not eating for 3 or 4 days. It could mean freezing on a park bench. It could mean jail. It could mean derision, mockery, isolation. Isolation is the gift. All the others are a test of your endurance, of how much you really want to do it. And you'll do it, despite rejection and the worst odds. And it will be better than anything else you can imagine. If you're going to try, go all the way. There is no other feeling like that. You will be alone with the gods, and the nights will flame with fire. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All the way. All the way. You will ride life straight to perfect laughter. It's the only good fight there is.
Sky is such a fantastic role player. I just wish the sound would have been higher. I tried to do everything I could to crank it, but he is so good. So, as I said, this first part is just a glimpse into the mind of Joseph and who Joseph was. And then I'll jump into Tilly's introduction to Joseph and the story of what happened with him in brief in small clips. So, this first part is just Joseph and who Joseph is. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's up, Shelly boy? I'm just going to give another shout out to the role player that played Joseph. Joseph is still out there somewhere. That is, I have no idea what John has done with that character, but he kind of rode off into the sunset last I saw him on Tilly, and had kind of half lost his mind a little bit. So I don't know if he's got any plans for this character, or if he actually in the end killed him off. I don't. You'd have to ask John that, but I don't want to ruin any dialogue he has here because this guy is one of the best at monologues people I know. He's just good, but he's, like I said, he's reopened his own server, so I don't know if he plans on carrying on Joseph at all. That would certainly be something you could ask him. Give him a visit in his Twitch. I do believe he's possibly streaming today. I think when I shouted him out, it looked like he was playing. So go on over and give him a visit.
If Tomorrow Starts Without Me, by David Romano. Possibly. When tomorrow starts without me, and I'm not there to see, if the sun should rise and find your eyes all filled with tears for me, I wish so much you wouldn't cry the way you did today, while thinking of the many things we didn't get to say. I know how much you love me, as much as I love you, and each time that you think of me, I know you'll miss me too. But when tomorrow starts without me, please try to understand that an angel came and called my name and took me by the hand and said my place was ready in heaven far above, and that I'd have to leave behind all those I dearly love. But as I turned to walk away, a tear fell from my eye. For all my life I'd always thought I didn't want to die. I had so much to live for, so much left yet to do. It seemed almost impossible that I was leaving you. I thought of all the yesterdays, the good ones and the bad. I thought of all the love we shared and all the fun we had. If I could relive yesterday, just even for a while, I'd say goodbye and kiss you, and maybe see you smile. But then I fully realized that this could never be, for emptiness and memories would take the place of me. And when I thought of worldly things I might miss come tomorrow, I thought of you, and when I did, my heart was filled with sorrow. But when I walked through heaven's gates, I felt so much at home. When God looked down and smiled at me from his great golden throne, he said, "This is eternity, and all I've promised you. Today your life on earth is past, but here life starts anew. I promise no tomorrow, but today will all was lost, and since each day is the same, there's no longing for the past. You have been so faithful, so trusting and so true, though there were times you did some things you knew you shouldn't do. But you have been forgiven, and now at last you're free. So won't you come and take my hand and share my life with me? So when tomorrow starts without me, don't think we're far apart, for every time you think of me, I'm right here in your heart."
Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
No, you haven't.
Let's see. May I know your name?
What's your name?
Nell. My name is Nell.
No.
What
Are
would
you gonna
be
stay sat in that saddle?
where am I supposed to go?
I don't know. Most people get down to greet each other.
I'm on my way to my ranch, so I just wanted to say hi and
To your where,
see how you
sorry?
were. To my ranch.
Your ranch. You have a ranch,
Yeah.
do you?
Yes, I own a ranch between Armadillo and Tumbleweed. But
Okay.
you're welcome to join. I mean, I don't have any products yet, but I sell carrots, horse stimulants, and hay cubes. If you need any horse products, just let me know. Make sure to take care of your horse.
Maybe.
Alright then. I'll stay safe. Oh, I didn't quite catch your name. I guess you're not gonna tell me your name. Guess not. Alright. I can't believe I didn't see that. Ow. I had an accident. Ow, ow. Do you mind taking me into town just so I can see if there's a doctor?
I think I'm just gonna take you instead.
Yeah, I'm hurt. What are you doing?
Sometimes fate takes control.
Why? What are you taking me for? I'm hurt. My leg. I think I broke my leg. What are you taking me? Hello, I'm talking to you.
I'm talking to you as well. Oh, wait.
This is not a way to treat someone you just
See what
met.
I want you
That's-
to
it's
do?
injured.
You're gonna watch something for me.
But I'm injured.
You're gonna watch something for me.
Oh, what am I supposed to be watching?
Just stay here and watch.
Oh, are you gonna take me to the doctor after?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Just watch down there.
okay.
Don't be wriggling free. I'll come back for you.
Okay.
Hey there.
How we doing?
Not bad. How are you?
Not too bad. Just getting some carrots for my horse.
I gave a warning to a gentleman yesterday. Did he not pass it on?
No. Which gentleman? Who?
See here. This is my land, not your land.
Ah,
If you want to farm in my land, you pay me in advance.
give you an advance.
You pay me in advance. Everything from here down to McFarlane and up to Strawberry is mine.
What is your name? I don't even know who you are.
You don't need to know my name. You just need to know you need to pay me. For now, I guess you can call me Joseph. The shepherd of your crop.
Joseph.
Yes.
So who did you tell yesterday to tell me?
Shut the fuck up. Everybody. Make sure you tell everybody. You're gonna tell them the hard way. The girl that's tied up on the rock up there is gonna tell them the easy way. This is my land. What's your name?
Billy.
Billy? Billy, what's your deepest fear?
Snakes, really?
Snakes. Are you married, Billy?
No, I'm not married, sir.
want to be one day.
I haven't really found the right girl.
Guess you should have thought about it sooner, Billy. Don't worry.
Don't.
Why? Why not?
I didn't do anything to you. I farmed a little land.
Shut the fuck up. Tell me why. Why should you live and not her?
I don't have.
Time.
I don't know. I don't have money. I don't have anything. I just have my carrots.
Goodbye, Billy. Say goodbye, Joseph.
Bye, Joseph.
Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll stop here. You kind of get an idea of Joseph now. And like I said, this is lore that shaped exactly who Tilly was. The next part I'm going to show you is Tilly's first introduction to Joseph. And it was actually very early in Tilly's creation. I'm just going to BRB the screen while I set that. I hope you guys can hear me. Anyway, we're gonna start with Tilly's creation first, so you can kind of see how Tilly was in the beginning. And this was, like I said, a large part of the story that shaped her. So what I'm going to show you first is the VOD that I found of where I created Tilly, what she sounded like, and her very first moon dance. And then we'll jump over to Tilly meeting Joseph for the first time, and 3 different clips showing the progression of that story and where it went. Very shortly and in brief, of course, not whole VODs that led up to it. So it's just going to be snippets, but I think you'll get the gist of it. And then we'll jump into some role play. First, let's start with early Tilly. And I'm just pulling up that clip here. If you just give me a moment. And let's copy this link here. Minimize this. Bear with me here a minute, guys, while I get this stuff ready. It's a lot of clips to flip through. Now, this is me creating Tilly, and if you'll notice, she didn't even have the same facial model. It's very kind of hard to see at first, but just I'm gonna kind of just go through this VOD a little quickly so that you don't have to see everything in between. But I want you to hear her dialect, see her face, see a little bit in brief me creating her, and it's kind of funny because she absolutely. Here she goes. This is Tilly, and I believe I created her on, God, was it Old West? Or I don't know if I created her on Old West or if it was actually Western at this point. I think it was Western. But anyway, this is a character creation. Let me go to desktop here so you can see the view. And this is me making Tilly for the first time. I'll try to speed it up for you so you don't have to suffer through the whole thing. But
hey, thank you for the follow. Raid, thank you for the raid, actually, very much. And welcome to the stream.
I wish I could speed it up a little more.
Today, so we'll see what happens here.
But this was after much debate on which character I was going to go with, and Mamie had died, and I was trying to figure out what I was going to do, and couldn't quite decide.
Yeah, I get you. I streamed a little earlier, but there was issues. And what happened here? Yeah, same server or just same game? What server are you on?
So we'll just move forward a little bit. And I want you to watch the face model because it is absolutely not. It's actually the Mamie face model, I think, is what it was in the beginning. I don't think they had the face model I ended up eventually using for her. So it ended up being, I think it was actually Mamie's face model. But we'll just go ahead and scroll forward a little bit. the brown eyes, what she just get up. Her hair was much lighter also, which I didn't realize until I actually looked back at this VOD. But you can see she's very, very different. And I think I lightened her skin a little bit too in the end. And that was what I went in with right there. And of course, like I said, she was always kind of short. I do believe that's where we went in. Pretty much. Here we are getting her dressed, trying to figure out what clothing to put on her. And the clothing became her traditional. It was, I spent 24 hours literally sitting at a computer planning her backstory. But I mean, it was improv in general. I mean, I came up with her on my own, but I spent a whole day doing a backstory for her, writing a backstory, doing the D&D 20 questions with her. What kind of person was she? What kind of character was she going to be? So this is her creation in the end. Now, I want you to hear how badly. So this is what became of her outfit. I wanted her to look a bit like Madame Nazar, so I kind of tried to model her as much as I could. Her clothing after that, with what the game would allow. I want you to listen to her dialect. I was so bad in the beginning. Nobody could figure out what the fuck the accent was. So I'm going to slow it down a little bit so that you guys can actually hear what her voice sounded like, because it was really bad in the beginning. It took me a long time to kind of get into who she was. And there she is, the very first day ever. And I had a much worse graphics card, so the quality was just, it was subpar compared to what I have today. I'm going to just flash forward here so you can hear her talk, because it was hilarious. It was so bad.
Just opened, and that's just a good advertisement, what I say. And someone had a tab opened, you know.
Get a whiskey, dirty, please.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
No
Appreciate
problem.
it. Do you have such a thing as
How much they gonna
goulash?
set me back?
It was just,
No, you're good. It's on the house.
it was horrible.
All right, just say what
I
you want.
appreciate that.
And my mic, I think, was a headset mic on top of everything. It was very early. Look how much
Thanks.
lighter her hair was.
I'm sorry,
There
pardon
you
me.
go,
Did,
sir.
did you have some
you.
goulash?
Is there anything else I can get you?
Goulash, oh, coming
Yes.
up.
Oh no, I think I'm fine. Thank you very much.
No
How
problem.
much?
Here,
Thank you.
the goulash
Yes.
is also still on that. It's also on the house.
I want
It
to
was
get to a spot where
What did you
she's
say?
where she's
what did you
talking
say?
a little
Sorry,
more.
Mama.
There's creating the horse. I want to go up to show you. Remember, I was told you about how the moon dance came to be. It was bored and I was farming.
Befugt. Yeah, it keeps reverting to that. It's really pissing me off.
Yeah.
But you know what? If I don't just dive in and do it, I'm just gonna.
This is me complaining about trying to do our accent. I was just fucking it up all over the place. I do want you to see the first moon dance. So I was out here farming, and I'd been farming for hours. This is the same VOD,
Here's
by the way.
Jimmy. How does Jimmy rope anybody into anything? Jimmy's like a used car salesman. Rope some people into following.
And
him.
then this is where I was just bored. I was waiting for these crops to be done, and I just started goofing off.
Yeah.
And it sort of became a thing that became a part of her lore from that day on. It was kind of funny how something so simple became such a part of who Tilly was. I just wanted to show these two things, her creation and this silly dance. Here it is. I was actually farming, guys. I was actually farming. Can you believe it?
Here, just for you, Scrappy. Let's see if this works. Which one? I wonder which. See if this works. There we go.
So this is the very first moon dance that wasn't even really a moon dance. It was a bored dance because I was farming and I just was bored shitless. And it became a thing that she would continue to do. And it was just, I looked back at this the other day when I found it and I just smiled because it was just not meant to be, but it became a thing.
Oh, That's one thing about Tilly is she likes to dance.
And that was part of her lore that I wrote, is that she liked dance and music and laughter. But I had never intended on it being a part of like this. And so this kind of made it a thing.
What
So
Gypsy doesn't, right?
So there is early Moondance, early Tilly, and I'm going to go ahead and jump on into the Joseph story. And this first VOD is probably, I would say, 2 or 3 weeks into playing Tilly, and I started on Retribution, a server called Retribution. And I found the clip of Tilly meeting Joseph. So I'm just going to cover the screen for a minute. Give me a second here. I found the clip of Tilly actually meeting Joseph, and I wanted to play that. So this one is much better sound-wise, but you'll get an idea of how bad my dialect was. I was still trying to figure her out, and I think I'd actually, on this server, I created her again, and this is where I think her character model became the other one. But it all looked very close to the same thing anyway. So here we go. Without further ado, this is Tilly meeting Joseph. And that first meeting, we'll go into that. We'll go from this to her second meeting on the dock, which I believe some of you have actually seen. And I have a little better recording of that than I showed last time. And then finally, Tilly making a choice about what she wanted to do with Joseph asking her to join him. And there's a lot in between, of course, that you have missed. You know, I just don't want you to have to sit and watch hours of VODs. I can sum it up for you a little bit what happened. But here is where Tilly first meets Joseph. Now, she's talking to a university guy outside a clothing store, and you're going to see Kezi running around naked. So here we go.
Yes, apparently you will need something.
Listen to how bad this accent is, guys. There's
fine.
Kezi.
What the hell was that?
I believe.
Oh, the store around these parts.
It's right there. You just ran right by it. Follow me. It's rather disturbing seeing an old woman run around naked. There.
I mean,
in the
I
back-
don't really
in the
mind,
back,
but-
in the, yes, I imagine you don't. That much was clear.
Good old Kezi.
It's Cassie.
Anyway, I am just documenting the local fauna.
Yes.
Now it might get a little loud. I might have to turn it down.
Do you?
Well, I mean, all I am doing is trying to make $1 so I can afford a better horse and a wagon.
Oh, I can pay you for your services.
What in the world is this?
The dialect, man.
I don't mean to be doing. I don't know what.
Oh, it's understandable. It seems in these parts they don't have a rational sense of configuration.
Well, if I have to
Thank
listen
you,
to
Rob.
cough much more, I don't know if I'll be able to bear it.
It's-
So why don't
sorry.
you go solve your coughing problem and
Hold
then
on.
we can talk.
Hold on a moment. I will get a drink of something. All right, madam.
Yes.
Would you mind taking me with you while you
No, of course not.
Pro-
the more the
cure.
merrier. It's absolutely fine, but I would like to see if this woman gets okay from this store.
People
that
people were like, is this
would be
Jamaican
marvelous.
or Irish or Jamirish or
that would be okay.
I really don't like the fact that there is blood all over my clothes either, but I'm not sure where I can take a bath. I wonder if I can just go jump in the river or the lake. Yes, I'll try that.
there goes Joseph riding by for the first time.
Okay.
I had
so
no clue.
Maybe a little wet, but clean. Anyway, I don't look like I slaughtered an entire herd of cattle or something.
Yes, it did happen. It did happen occasionally.
Plus, it is so damn hot. It actually feels good to have a little bit of water on my clothing just now.
You haven't slaughtered a whole
No, I just had blood all over the place. I look like I had.
Oh, good. I'm not the defense kind of man.
Well, as far as I know, so far there is no need to be a defense kind of man. But you know, you never know. I guess if shit happens, shit happens. So I hope you know. Do you have anything at all? A bow, a knife, a lasso, anything?
No, ma'am, but I do think I know how to use my appendages very well.
Your appendages. So you're going to punch a wolf to death. Is that what you think?
I have not thought about that, ma'am. No.
Yes, well, if we run
And
into
here's
one of the
Joseph.
ninjas, you just stand away in that case, and I will take care of it. But you aren't going to be much help without something. Good evening.
Good evening.
I don't believe we have met.
No.
Well, I am Tilly Demeter. I just came to town a day or two ago.
Hmm.
Well, nice to meet you.
Do you believe in circumstances that are out of people's control?
I'm a fortune teller, of course I do.
A fortune teller, you say?
Yes.
Oh boy, I knew at this
Do you have a
point.
lasso?
Yes, I have a lasso.
Tie that man up.
Why would I do something like that?
Do it now.
I'm sorry.
Did you see that in your fortunes? Put your rope away.
No, I did not see it in my... Oh, you are quite a man.
I always love this when mechanics don't work. It's always so great. Ruin those moments, you know, when the rope would pop up. God, remember those days, guys?
I hope my university reimburses me for this.
Yes, well, I don't think your university has anything to do with this kind of shit.
Mr. Richard, when you wriggle free from those ropes,
There he
telegram
is.
Drew Peters. Tell him I've took another.
Another? So it is
Another.
you they were talking about.
Yes, of course it was.
So, do you have a name? At least I could know the name of the man who is taking me away.
You can call me Joseph.
Joseph. These ropes are tight around my hands.
Good. Feel the bond.
The bond.
Feel the bond of the rope against your skin, binding you. Feel it cut in.
It does not feel good. What kind of man are you anyway?
Me trying to
Be
get
my
this
fortune.
accent down, man.
I'll
I'm-
give you a chance when we stop.
Oh, I would gladly do that for you.
Yes, you would.
Star, thank you for the resub. I love you guys. I really do.
Do you know how to read the past?
The cards tell me what is in front of me only. I do not read futures or divine futures for people. I read the cards and what they say about the
Good.
people who are in front of me. That is all.
Then you'll get your opportunity.
Well, in a way, it kind of got
No.
into the.
Horse smells of horse. It's his fate. It's his...
It kind of got. It kind of fell into the progression of the character. That the longer she was there, the more she would change. But honestly, that was not intended. That was me trying to figure out how the fuck I was going to manage to keep this going every day. Because I'm not a voice actor. I'll tell you that much.
destiny.
Oh, so you
Horse
are a
doesn't know.
You are a destiny man.
Yes.
Quite interesting. Seems like you like to force your own destiny on others.
Yes. I have to.
Why?
Look at this building. Tell me what you see.
I see a rotten pile of wood.
A rotten pile of wood.
Smells of maybe fire, I don't know. It's old.
Yeah. Fire. Death. The end of opportunities. The end of everything.
What is your connection to this place? Oh. You are a rough man.
Yes.
Oh, ow. Damn it.
I'm just gonna check you for weapons. You look
Well,
like you
I
might
don't
get a
have
bit stubby.
She was.
Don't have much. I just been here 2 days.
2 days it was. I'd had her 2 days.
The bow on my back is all I have and a deck of cards. That is my trade. That is it. What do you want from me? Why would you just grab me off the streets like that?
Take a seat
Where?
on the floor. Welcome to class.
What kind of class?
Life. Life and opportunity. You're a fortune teller.
Yes.
Teach me. Show me my future. Tell me what you see.
I must approach that table.
Early card reading, guys. You're going to love
Fine,
this.
but don't try anything because I will kill you.
Oh, Lord. I had so far to go, and I knew so little about tarot at this point. Even this drawing, though, became very profound. Amazingly enough, even in the early days, guys.
Your name again.
Joseph.
The way this works, Joseph. I have a deck of 21 cards.
I only used the major
Those cards are
arcana. That's it.
represented by numbers from 0 to 21. You
'Cause the whole
assemble
deck was
three
too
of these
much for
cards
me.
with your own hand. I lay the deck on the table. You use a number to tell me which card you have selected.
Fine.
First, I need to shuffle the cards, and then I will put them on the table before you. You will draw out the cards you want and tell me which numbers you had chosen.
Okay.
Oh, very much so. Very much so.
Carefully, Joseph.
Wait until this is
7,
wait until the final video. You'll see just how much.
13,
And your third.
21.
Why am I not surprised?
You think that's an easy choice?
You like odd things, apparently.
7, the number for luck. 13, the number for badness. 21, the number for being an adult.
Is that right? Well, I know children who are more adult than someone who is 21, but whatever. I will I will set your cards out on the table. I will turn them over. Each card has a different meaning, whether it is upright or reversed. I will begin with the first card you chose was a 7. That card is the Chariot. In this particular case, it is upright. Well, this is not surprising at all. You are a controller. You are determined. You are a man of action, and you have a lot of willpower. To what ends?
That's what people were saying. The comment after I streamed was, is she Jamaican? Is she Irish? Is it Jamirish? What is it? I was having such a terrible time, but I just had to dive in and do it, or it was just never going to get done. So I did. And when I listen back now, I'm just like face palming the whole time. But just bear with it. This story was very important in Tilly's development as a character. It really was.
The cards will reveal that for us.
And listen to my early tarot readings. They were
The
so
second
lame.
I have chosen was 13. 13 represents death. That card is also upright. In this case, it signifies endings. It signifies that you are going through some sort of transformation, some personal transition and change. Whether it is good or bad, I cannot say. Perhaps the third card will give us more. And with that, the third card you chose was 21, which represents a card we call the world. Your card is reversed. These are your faults. You like shortcuts and delays. You move much too fast. And you are seeking some sort of personal closure for something. God only knows what that would be. The cards do not tell me such things. So there you have it, your fortune from an old gypsy. Well, not old, but old enough. Are you satisfied?
I think so. Look around this room. What do you see?
I see old wood rotting, broken benches, broken dreams. A past that I will probably know nothing of, but maybe someday be graced to learn.
Look closer. Take the anger out of your voice. Close your eyes. Listen. Listen to the room. Turn slowly. Look at the room again. Look at the items of the room. With your eyes closed, remember it. Picture the word new. Picture the benches new. What kind of room is this? What is this place?
I would say it is possibly a church or a classroom.
Second one.
The classroom.
Yes. Kneel down. Place a hand on the floorboards. Feel the memories of this room. Feel the joy that used to be here. The opportunities.
Me in the background scrambling to find sounds that
Open
fit the
your eyes
appropriate
again.
scene for the first time. Some of them were terrible.
Look at the room.
I think I tried to play some sound files here if I remember correctly.
Feel the pain of this place. What happened here? What happened to the people in here? Should not have happened. It was caused through neglect. It was caused through turning of eyes. This could have been avoided. And now I must set it right. Lessons must be learned.
Why must you set it right? What wrong was done?
Look at the room. Feel it.
I feel
Of all the people I've brought here, you're probably the closest one that can understand.
I have lived my life being different, sir. I walked into a town the other day, and I was approached.
John, I love you, man.
different
I love you for this. This became such a part of Tilly's life.
Gypsy, you know what they said to me?
What?
Here, I have a way for you to earn money. You can earn it much faster. If you rob these people, if you help us rob this bank, if you help us do that, all because what? Because I am a fucking gypsy. That is not who I am, and I imagine that whatever happened in this room, it was a misunderstanding or an ignorance of truth.
It was a neglect of the people. It was a failing.
Was it a failing?
Yes.
And what is it you hope to achieve by kidnapping people from the middle of town and bringing them here?
I will make them all remember the pain. I will make them all suffer. And some of them will die. And they will learn.
But why? What?
Because
would
it
this-
must be. Nothing else works.
Would this bring you peace?
Yes.
So revenge is what this is all about.
Revenge is a small part. There is purpose in what I do. However, if you only look at a wolf and see teeth, then you will see teeth. Always remember that a wolf has a tail. There's more to life than what you see.
There always is, Joseph.
You're going to send a message to the town for me? Dr. Phil is next on my list. He ruined the path. He changed the flow of the river. And now he must answer for it.
And how will I find this man?
Ask for Dr. Phil, I guess.
And
Deliver the message. Don't deliver the message. It's up to you. That's your fate. That's your journey. Your branch in the road.
and you are just going to let me walk away from here.
Close your eyes, Tilly.
I actually thought I was going to get shot at this point.
Keep them closed.
Very well.
We'll meet again, Tilly Demeter. I have no doubt.
It's interesting. It wasn't even his real name in the end.
Until then.
So there you have it. That was my first meeting with Joseph. Now I'm going to go ahead and block the screen and I'm going to pull up the next clip, which was was day 2, where Tilly met him on the dock. Some of you have seen this. This is actually a little better copy of that than I originally, I think, played. So I think you should be able to hear it better. It may not be, I'm not sure. I know the sound was a little bit low in parts, so you just have to kind of bear with it. But hey, Irish, thanks for the sub. Let's go desktop again. And this is day 2. He had found Tilly in town and said, if you want to know the rest of the story, meet me at Quaker's Cove. So she did. And this was the second meeting. This was actually taken from his VOD, so, because I wasn't streaming.
If you stare into an abyss long enough, the abyss will also stare back into you.
Who says I haven't already stared into the abyss?
I guess that remains to be seen.
What if I told you the abyss blinked?
I guess I would need to take your word for it. So what is the rest of the story, Joseph?
We each have stories to tell, I believe. There's something about you, something different. What is it? You're not telling everything.
You had great music.
Want to what?
You're not telling me everything. You know,
What is there to tell?
there's something dark inside of you trying to get out.
There is no darkness. There is a disappointment. You mistake
Disappointment.
what you see.
Darkness, though, it's created by it. Disappointment breeds darkness.
Or it breeds light, depending on the path you choose.
Is that where you are now, choosing the path?
Perhaps, maybe I have already chosen.
I don't think so. Otherwise you wouldn't be stood here right now.
It is more curiosity for the things I do not understand. The curiosity for the things I felt when I placed my hand on the floor in that torn up, broken down schoolhouse in the middle of nowhere.
Yes.
More curiosity for the fact that a man would put me on a rope to drag me there to tell me that story. But you know what they say about curiosity.
It gave answers.
Sometimes it does. And sometimes those answers are not answers we want to hear.
No. Do you think what I'm about to tell you is something you want to hear?
I sincerely doubt it. But there is something that compels me to know the answer to it.
There's always something.
Indeed there is.
Yeah, you were hard to
The
hear.
rainbow. Do you see it?
Yeah. There's always a rainbow somewhere.
You know what amazes me is that men and their idle trappings with religion believe that that is a promise of some sorts. That everything will be okay. It's amusing how men find such comfort in such strange things.
A rainbow's not going to solve any problems.
No, it will not. It's just pretty to look at.
Yes. What do you see when you look at me?
I see the coldest blue eyes I have ever seen. I see the face of a murderer. Maybe not without reason, but a murderer just the same.
Murderer.
Well, you take another life, it's murder, is it not?
Sometimes it's a necessity. For the
It's-
good of all.
And it is still murder any way you shake it.
If I put on a badge and then shoot somebody, that's
It's
justice.
still murder. It's all murder. I don't see that. I don't see the difference. I understand that everyone has a role to play in life. That we like to choose sides, that we like to box everything in neat little packages. This is the law, this is good, this is bad. But really, who decides what morality is? Your morality may be totally different than mine. Does that make your morality wrong and mine right? Mine right and yours wrong?
It depends on the angle that you view it from. If I'm in my house at night and somebody breaks in and tries to kill my family and I kill them, that's self-defense, right? It's justified. Morality says that I was in the right.
Well, now you're talking about intention. It's still murder.
Okay.
But it's the
See.
intention behind it. You understand what I mean, I hope.
Yes. Okay, so that leads on to a very nice place to start then. Let's go back 20 years. In fact, let's go back further. Let's go back to when I was a child.
How old are you, Joseph?
Old enough to be dead.
Do you know where I was 20 years ago?
No.
Standing in a burned out village over the bones of my father, the impaled corpse of my baby sister, and a dead mother.
So then we're not too different.
No. Probably not.
What did you do about it?
I ran,
Ran.
and it is my biggest shame. I hid in the bottom of a church while a school with 200 people inside it was burned to the ground. I came out of the church to face a man who killed what was left of the men in the village while the women watched, and I ran again into the forest. And then I followed a strange gypsy family all the way to the coast, where we took a boat to the States. All of them perished but two, and here I am. So yes, we have our dark personas, I suppose.
Yes. So now you walk the land telling fortunes.
It's a means to make a living while I figure out what it is I want to do with my life, what I want from my life. You see, I'm lonely, Joseph. I'm 28 years old. I've never had anything of my own. No family, no children. No one I can love, no one I dare to love. Something broke inside of me 20 years ago.
You don't need to be alone. Somebody can look after you, show you the way, give you family and give you meaning.
Does that really, though, give you meaning?
Don't you want meaning?
I seek meaning every day. That's why I read cards.
The building that I took you to.
Yes.
That was a school. In that school to teach you. A brave man, I guess, for his time. Taking children to educate them, teach them, make them learn. Give them dreams, aspirations, desires for the future. In the new world that we live in now. All of them native born. The teacher himself had been raised by the Cherokee. His mother married into the tribe. His son was taken from her, forced into education somewhere else because he didn't think it was right compared to the standards should be learning from the natives, from the Cherokee living with them. So one day he went back, started a school, told them, bring your children here, they'll be safe. Bring your families, camp on the grounds, live here, live with me. At first, they embraced it. They brought them down. The children were getting educated. Some of them had dreams of becoming a doctor, lawman, judge. Some of them wanted to join the army, work in saloons.
I only regret it's so hard to hear what he's saying.
All of the things that a normal child would want to learn. Others wanted to go to sea. They'd seen the ships coming into the port. They wanted to be on them. They wanted to explore the world like the rest of us all wanted to do when we were children. Every one of them would turn up every day, notepad in hand, small pencil, ready to go. Each time taking in the knowledge, sucking it in like they were an ocean absorbing a river. Every part of it was there. Each of them was flowing like a river straight into the ocean of the rest of society. Who would hold them back from that? Who would stop them from doing it? I know the name of every one of those children. I know what they wanted to do for a living. I know what they wanted to do when they grew up. Some of them already met the love of their life, apparently. They were going to live with them, marry them, have children, settle down. Or who knows, break up, meet somebody else. Some of them would have became nothing. Some of them would have been something great. The whole world would have benefited from them. Till the rest of society realized what that meant. An acceptance. Having them come into their life. Having them walk among them every day. Having answer. You've been through it yourself.
Yes.
So they came, lots of them. All of them justified in their cause. All of them from their day jobs from the local town, the towns around. Formed a committee, came to a vote, came to a conclusion that it must be put to a stop. They didn't ask them to move on. They didn't ask them to give up. They just came one night with pitchforks and rifles and burning torches. And that was it. There was none left. I was taken out and dragged, beaten, put in jail. Crimes of educating. And now I'm out. And I've travelled, and I tried to get away from here, and I tried to move to a different area, to set up again, and it happened again and again and again, everywhere you go. So I figured, why not come back to where it all started? Why not come back here? And what do I see? Ignorant people, sheep. All going by the same standards that they did before, that self-righteousness, that indifference. It's fine until they want something. But when someone else gets in the way, they become nothingness. An emptiness, a darkness, broken souls.
You assume that all people are like that.
Not all people, but a lot of people. I bring judgment. I bring the deliverance that they need.
You
I
bring
educate
judgment.
them. I show
You
them.
bring judgment.
I show them that there's other paths that they can take in their life.
How do you show them that there are better paths that they can take?
Show them choices. Show them paths that they can take. Just yesterday, I showed somebody there was more paths to take, and she chose one. It was a difficult choice for her, but she's living with it now.
Why was it a difficult choice for her?
She was lost in her life. I showed her a path where she can have meaning, where she can choose to be who she wants to be. She did that.
Interesting.
Yes.
You know, the biggest tragedy of life is not death, but it is all of the things we let die inside of us while we live. What has died inside of you?
Nothing. I'm more alive now than I ever was before.
You burn with hatred.
I use that as a fuel.
That is not living. It is not fuel. Still not living.
What is living?
Well, if I knew the answer to that question, I would not be seeking myself, would I?
No, you would not. You walk these lands alone. You don't need to. You could walk by my side and help me do my work.
And what would that entail, Joseph? Hurting people? Roping people?
Sometimes.
Holding shotguns to their faces? But why? Why? Do you not believe?
To open their eyes, to show them what they
Do
haven't
you not
seen.
believe that one can open a person's eyes with other means?
No, because it's been tried so many times. Until somebody really sees that the life they've been living, the path they've been walking has been set, and it's a path that they can only choose. The fear of dying, the fear of losing everything opens people's minds. That is what it does. It opens their mind to show them that there is more to life than one road, than one river. Do you see?
I do not know.
Before I took you, I roped you, carried you to the building and made you touch those floorboards to open your heart, you would never have considered that. You would have rode past that building and ignored it. You don't even know where it is now because so many times you've passed it.
Pretend to know who I am.
Really?
Do you
Would
think
you
I
have
would
went
have
in there?
never ridden by a village that looked like that one did and not noticed it? I notice everything.
Really? Then where is it?
I notice everything.
Where is it?
Somewhere to the west.
Somewhere to the west. Somewhere.
I am just saying.
I guarantee
I've
you've
noticed when
passed
I've-
that building many times.
It's a possibility, but
So don't come at me with the don't you dare believe crap when
I
it's the truth.
see things around me, Joseph. I see the burnt out teepees. It is obvious to me that it was native. I've wandered by there many times and wondered what it was that happened there. I've known it cannot be good. I've even had discussions about it with people that I've been riding with. But never more than that, and I am guilty, I admit it. I am guilty of riding by without giving it much more of a thought than, I wonder what happened in this place. How are you ever to know what happened somewhere when there are nobody left to tell the story?
The thing is, there is people left who were
You
there.
are telling the story. You are the person. Who else is left besides you? Anyone?
The people who did it.
And who are they?
I'll find them. So far, I don't know.
So who is this Dr. Phil that you so desperately wanted to find yesterday or whatever day it was that we met?
He's a local doctor. We started having a conversation yesterday and were interrupted by the sheriff. He came of his own free will. Again, free will. But to open his mind up, I wanted to have a conversation with him. There are many who I'll have conversations with over the time. There are many things I will do that people will not understand, but each has a purpose. Right now, people are aware of that building. They're aware it has a special meaning. They just don't know what. But they're starting to listen. You came here today because of curiosity, because you wanted to know, you wanted answers.
I would want to know what compels a man like yourself to do the things you did yesterday. You did not know me. I did not know you.
No. But now you do.
And I have not decided if that is a good thing or a bad thing. The devil has a pretty face.
What do you want from your life, Tilly? Do you want to be remembered?
I
Do
do
you
not
want to be
care.
dust?
I don't care if I'm remembered. When I am dust, I am dust. What I care about is being loved when I am here.
Being loved by who?
Well, that is the biggest question I have yet to answer.
Do you think love's real? Do you think it can happen for everybody? Or just those who are allowed to?
I do not know. Sometimes I believe that for me there is no love.
How profound is that? Way back when.
I keep going every day looking for it. So
Tilly searched for that forever and never found it until Cass.
and I cling to them. I barely know them.
Friends.
Well, it's a
Acquaintance.
rather liberal way to call it at this point, I suppose. Mostly acquaintances, yes.
Just more strangers that have a name.
Yes.
Until it hurt you, maybe. Break your heart, let you down.
Possibly.
I just want to reach out and say this. Imagine after everything that's happened and given the conversations, the early conversations that you're hearing right now, imagine what Joseph and Tilly might have to say each other given everything that's happened. Could you fucking imagine? I couldn't even imagine where that would go. But anyway, back to this.
Well, I imagine the ones you let live? Probably not. But I would venture a guess that the ones you put beneath the ground maybe didn't have much of a choice.
Well, maybe I've looked into them and seen the way they act and seen the way they are, and they deserved it.
But how can you be judge and jury for all? Are you God? Because it sounds like you are playing at God.
No, not at all. I'm just trying to make a difference.
In what way are you trying? What is the difference you are trying to make? Tell me that. What is it at the end of all of this? At the end of all of this, what is it that you want as the outcome?
People will have their eyes opened, and they'll see the world for what it is.
And what is that, Joseph?
Ours to do with, ours to use, ours to be free. Free from everything.
Well, that's strange because I do not feel so much like a prisoner in the first place.
Then maybe it's time you opened your eyes.
Perhaps. But why is your story more important than mine, or more important than anyone else's?
I'm not saying that my story is more important than anybody's. Yours has value, it has loss. It's what you do with it afterwards. You ran from yours, you ran from everything. You kept going, you haven't stopped. It's time you stopped, Tilly. Look around you, take stock.
Shall I get on a boat back to Batak? Find this Ahmet Aga, who is 20 years older than he was then, which perhaps puts him in the grave. Should I put an arrow between his eyes?
Would it make a difference?
Perhaps.
Then do it. What's stopping you from doing it?
A 6-week boat trip that I barely survived the first time, and I was 8 years old.
You're stronger now.
20 years across the ocean to find a man who no longer exists or is dead in dust in the ground. And then I kill him, and what? What? Does it bring my father back? Does it bring my mother back? Does it bring my sister back? No.
What if he's kept on going? What if he's still doing it? What if there's more like him here that you can make a difference in stopping? What if you can stop tragedies from happening in the future?
Of course
you don't
I would
have to go
stop
back,
it.
you could do it here.
Of course I would stop it. But who am I to judge? Who
Who
am
are
I
you
to
not
judge?
to? When people stand by and let things happen, when they let people do as they please, under the name of the law, or society, or anything, because they had a little meeting, they had a little gathering and decided that lives should be snuffed out. Who are we to stand by and let them do that? I roped you, sure. If I had a badge on, everyone would have accepted it. Hey, look, the deputy's got someone. All is well. Yesterday I was half roped for having a conversation with somebody. Taken into a cell. Threatened. Had I done anything? At that time, no. But still, you can The sheriff carried him in, so he must be righteous.
Do they have a reason to believe you are less than righteous?
That's up to them to decide. One day they'll open their eyes and realize.
What would make me so much different from Amethaga if I was to kill to achieve my purposes? Would I be different than him in any way, shape, or form? I would be just like him.
So then just stand by and let them keep doing it.
Oh, I
Let them
will
keep
never
controlling.
stand. I will never stand by. The dead, they cannot cry out for justice. It's our duty to do it for them. I understand this. I'm no fool.
Yet every day those boats leave the harbors. Every day you keep running, never settling.
Well,
When the
that is
pain
why
comes
I'm
here,
here.
will you run again?
I don't know.
You
Perhaps.
don't know. Running's easy.
It's also tiring and lonely. What brought me here in the first place? I got tired of running. I saw the hope of a place to settle down. I met some people who were kind to me. And I saw promise, the promise of a future without running. And I embraced it, and I stopped for a moment to smell the air, to feel the ground beneath my feet. And I will stay for a while and see if it is really possible to find that peace that I seek. But will I do it by murdering? I don't know. I don't see that in my path. I believe we can teach people merely by who we are. Lead by example, as it were.
Oh, God, if she only knew then.
It didn't work.
Yes, it is an imperfect system. Humans are imperfect. They're creatures of suffering. But not all of us are. There are some of us who believe in better ways, in better things. And I believe somewhere inside that dark soul of yours, even you believe in this. Your methods are just questionable. I cannot fault you for what you have been through. Any more than I fault myself if I saw a Bachi soldier and put a fucking arrow in his head.
What if you ever came here, got off the boat, walked straight past you in the street?
I would claw his eyes out. I would tear his clothes from his body. I would hold a torch to his feet and watch him burn from the bottom up.
So the only difference is, I'm where it happened. You're not where it happened.
Gory!
We're doing the same thing, only I have the opportunity to and you don't.
Fair enough. So what is it you want from me?
I want you to open your eyes. I want you to see the world. I want you to realize you have choice.
I always considered my eyes fairly opened, Joseph.
But yet in the last day or so you've seen so much. When you knelt down, touched the floor. After that many a time and I still feel the pain in that place. The darkness. The hurt, the anger. I can hear the screams. I can hear them playing for their life. begging and pleading for why them? Why are they being persecuted for something? This is
What is your way forward, Joseph? These people don't exist anymore. What is it
the do
that you...
exist.
Who are
Whether
they?
it's the children or the new people that have moved into the area, all of those, they're still doing the same thing, and they'll still use the righteousness behind
Do you think
to
all
do
of
it.
them, all of the people who move here that are new, do you find them all guilty without even knowing who they are?
Not until I've spoken to them.
And simply by speaking to them, you judge them.
Yes.
You are playing at God, Joseph.
But at least I'm giving them a chance to speak.
You scared them into speaking.
Did you come here today tied up?
Do you think you are going to get the truth from a frightened man or woman?
Yes.
They're going to tell you what they think you want to hear because they're frightened, Joseph.
Yet more and more people come to talk to me of their own free will.
Well, then perhaps you are more of a hero and less of a villain. Who knows? Only time will tell. But I don't understand what you want from me and what purpose I have in all of this.
You could have all of the purpose in all of this. You could help me. You could be my side.
And how would that look, Joseph? What does helping you look like?
We'll see as time goes on. Maybe you can help me pick the good ones. Maybe you can help see how the bad ones really are. You're in the town, you're talking to people. You can tell me who. You'll know when they're bad. You'll know when their heart's corrupted.
I read cards, Joseph. I
You read
differ-
people.
How exactly?
You read
That is-
people, the cards
exactly.
are just a tool.
Yes, that
So-
is exactly the point I was going to make, yes.
So when you read the people, and you find the bad ones, you tell me who they are. Help me do my work,
But Joseph,
and you will always have someone.
what if I am wrong?
What if you're wrong?
I am not flawless. The way I judge people depends a lot on my own history. Who I am, where I've come from. My judgment is skewed by my experiences in life. It is not error-free. Am I to really be responsible for another man's death? Simply by saying you are bad, I feel it in my bones.
I will also speak to them as well. I'm not just going to go and murder somebody because a name was given. They'll be given an opportunity to have it say, for them to come and talk. There'll be plenty of time for that for them. Is that any better?
Interesting proposal.
You would have purpose. You would help me. We would help each other. In time, you will see that it works.
Or
I
I will
didn't-
find myself at the bottom of a hangman's noose. Which is
Life.
not exactly at the top of my list of things to do.
Life has a risk. We could all get hung. Or we could make a difference. And eventually the rest
how
will
does
see.
different look? How does different look? If we accomplish everything you dream of accomplishing right now, how does that look in this world today? How does it look?
We'd have a world of choice. People
We
making
have
decisions.
choice now.
No, you don't. think you do. But as long as they can walk among us and change our lives and destroy things under the guise of law and righteousness, or just wiping out an entire people, how's that justice? How's that choice? Do you want me to name all the children for you that died?
No, you do not need to do that any more than I need to name the 200 villagers who died beneath the school when it burned to the ground that day.
Then we've been through the same thing. What I'm saying is, instead of running, stop and make a fight with me. We'll make the difference.
But will we? That's the
Yes.
problem. Because history just repeats itself, Joseph. It repeats itself every day. In different ways, in different countries, in different cultures, over and over again. The same things happen. The same things. And right here in Blackwater, you think you are going to change it so it doesn't happen.
Yes.
Well, what is my role? What is it you want me to do?
Get me the names of the bad people. Read them. Talk to them. Get me the names. I'll take
And-
care of the rest.
And what does taking care of the rest entail?
Whatever it takes. We have to go all the way.
And who judges you, Joseph?
Time. Time will take me eventually. When my time is up, my body will cease to function. I will be on the floor. I will die. My body will turn to ash, eventually bones.
I can't grab that. I see it.
And when I know my time is up, it could be today, it could be 10 years. What does that mean?
Wait, what? I couldn't set pronghorns earlier in Armadillo. Kind of weird. Alright, don't you just... Oh, you...
We'll be seeing each other, Joseph.
That's nice. So wait, you can't set pronghorns or what? Because you just dumped them.
So there we have it, the choice that Tilly has to make. And the next clip I'm going to show you is the choice that she did make. So if you give me just a minute to get that ready, I need to just get the final scene. Now there was much more to this story that went on through a period of time. But I mean, if you look at Tilly and Joseph and what they're talking about right now, and you look at where Tilly's life went in the end, could you imagine these two having a conversation now after everything that happened with Tilly? It blows my mind looking back at what Tilly was meant to be and what she actually became in the very end of her story on Wild. So finally, the third and final scene was Tilly making her decision on what she was going to do about Joseph, whether she was going to follow him or not follow him. And I'll get that up here for you in just 1 second. And like I said, there was much more in between that led up to this in the entire VOD. So, but I just want to kind of try to keep it kind of condensed. So basically, let me find the... we'll go ahead and watch from the time that he rides up to her and she tells him that she's made her choice. And I'm going to bring something up when we get to a section of this video, because I think it was very shocking for me to see and realize the full circle that Tilly actually came in the end, and what it meant for scenes that would take place later in Tilly's life in Wild. And I just want you to you'll see the parallels as much as I did, I think. And it's really kind of weird, and kind of interesting, because I wonder how much of what happened in this scene that you're about to see shaped everything that happened on Wild, especially with Jack Kettleman. So I want you to just kind of keep that in mind as we go through this. And this is the last of the videos that I'll show you before we start role playing again.
Oh, it's you again. You're just going to... I'm sorry, what?
How's life going?
Well, you know it's life. I'm hauling around a bunch of carcasses and getting my clothes all bloody for a mere pittance. It's easier to make money as a fortune teller than that.
Sometimes it's better to change what you're hunting than it is to know about it.
Are we going to talk about that again, Mr. Judge and Jury?
What are you hunting?
A whitetail, bison, whatever I can get in my cart.
Maybe change it up a little bit. Cougars appear well.
Yes, with a bow, I'm going to fight a cougar.
It can be done.
Yes, it probably can.
Come, I'll show you.
So what have you been doing today? Hunting more villains?
Spreading the word. Getting people to understand.
More lessons from the teacher, huh?
Exactly.
I see.
Do you know they have a posse looking for me right now?
Do they now?
Yeah.
What have you done now?
I don't know, but they seem to be very keen to talk to me. Sometimes it's just funny watching them ride past.
Yes, well, it's strange, the things that amuse you, Joseph.
Yes. Look how quickly he jumped on my horse today, though.
I think if you are going to put a bullet in my head, you would have done it long ago.
Trust.
I suppose in an odd sort of fashion, yes.
Yeah. I guess now we wait. Oh, there's one luck.
I do not see it. And I am low on arrows.
He'll die.
How many arrows does it take to down one of them?
2.
And how much does it pay for one of these?
Sell them here, maybe it's $5.50. Sell them down Tumbleweed 7.
That is much better.
Yeah.
Beautiful animal. What a shame. So where is it I buy arrows for my bow? Is it all the way in Tumbleweed?
Yeah, well, there's people selling things up here in the market, making an opportunity.
I see. So there are people in the market now. Oh, well, that is...
I don't think they've bought the stalls. I think they're just using them for now.
I see.
Opportunists.
Well, of course. Who's not an opportunist when you need money to survive?
Exactly. Take my horse, Salia Cougar.
Where
I'll
should
be around.
where should I return your horse?
I'll be around here somewhere hunting for more.
Very well. I just said the word rocket, and I did not appreciate that.
I know
it-
No way I got that by myself. He must have been around somewhere. I'm just fast forwarding a little bit to where she meets up with him again. Let's see, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? To where she tells him that she's made her choice or her decision, and that's where it gets interesting. Because I didn't plan this. I wasn't sure which way I was going to go.
I am being watched.
I don't care. They can watch all they want.
I tried to
You want
bring
this
your
wolf?
horse back, but I got too far away from it, and it went away. Yes, I can take that to my horse. I need to go to.
We can-
I need to find arrows. I have no arrows.
Okay. I'm gonna go and find my horse.
I'm not sure where I tell him I've made my choice, but it's at some point I tell him, and we go and we meet.
So, do you believe there is someone in town selling arrows at the market?
Not sure, but we can go down to Tumbleweed and get a supply of them. We don't have to go there all the time.
Yes, it's not a bad idea. I need it.
See how far this is. It actually goes on quite a while, I believe, before I actually, yeah.
Should we head directly there now? Or?
So what I'm going to do, just to spare you a little time here, basically they hunt around a bit, talk a bit, and then Tilly tells him that she's made her decision on what she's going to do. Where is it? She says she's made her choice is where I'm interested in going from, so that you guys can see. I don't want to keep you in here too long.
Would they
What
get
if
to
we
just
are in God, but one day to have his fortune?
Let's see. I think we'll start right. Let's see. Here we go. We'll start right here. I think this is about
It's
it.
very special to me, so don't lose it, please.
Oh, I won't lose it. Trust me. So. Oi. What the hell have I just done?
I don't know. Looks like you're trying to fund me.
Yes, well, it is warm. So this conversation we had.
Yes. Are you wanting to talk more?
I do believe we need to have a discussion, yes.
Fine. Then I'll take you somewhere.
Okay, now guys, I want you to pay attention to where this is and what happens, because I couldn't help but notice the parallels, and I wonder how much of this actually shaped a particular scene and a particular path that Tilly chose
Why
with
is it you need so badly
Kettleman.
someone to work with you?
Everybody needs people to work with.
But why specifically?
To increase coverage.
Coverage. So, in other words, to expose more bad
Yes.
than you can do alone. Is that what you mean?
To expose more than I can do alone? Yes. Simple.
I still wonder over the whole principle of playing God, because it feels a bit like playing God. I believe I mentioned that yesterday. I don't feel confident enough with my judgments of people to determine that a man who comes into me one day to have his fortune read is just...
Look around. Look around you right now.
Yes, it's a beautiful night.
Now point to me. Show me. Where's God? Is he here?
I do not particularly believe in God, but I guess a better metaphor would be playing
How can you-
judge.
playing judge.
and jury over a human life. Deciding who lives and who dies simply because you perceive them as a bad person.
Why would they
What
get
if
to
we are
decide?
wrong, Joseph? What if you are wrong? What if I am wrong?
Then we will be judged.
And I was very bad at music. I never changed the tune because I didn't have a stream deck. So the music was
They'll
could
turn
have
up
been
and take the title for themselves and then judge. That's how it works.
would have been much better. But no, watch. I just where this goes was just amazing to me. I had forgotten all about this.
Is there a title?
Judge, I imagine so. They all take it on. They all take it on every time they make a decision. Every time they have someone behind the bars and don't listen. Every time they hurt somebody. So,
Speakeasy.
Damn it. Where are we going? I believe there are wolves outside.
be alright.
Where did you go? Downstairs or in the room across?
Downstairs.
So she's come down here to
Through the doors.
tell him her choice. Can't help but wonder how different this would have been
Can the wolves come
given
through
what
the
she knows
doors?
now.
Hello.
That fucking chair, John.
Now, let me give you a little lesson on cancer, Joseph. You see,
Oh God.
do you know what a tumor is, Joseph?
Please, someone help!
It starts little, and slowly, over time, its tendrils creep slowly outward, reaching, infecting everything they touch along the way.
Help, help!
They overtake organs, healthy ones. And when you try to cut it out,
This is real bad.
it destroys all of the tissue around it. I learned that from a doctor once.
No!
You see, Joseph, you are a tumor. You don't understand it. I pity you. But you are a tumor. And tumors require bloody incisions and removal.
Oh God, I need help!
I apologize for the deception. I have something for you. One last thing on the way out the door. You have been judged, Joseph.
And there you go. So basically, there it is. That is what her decision was. She felt like Joseph was wrong in what he was doing and that he had no right to judge people or determine the fate for people that he felt, you know, based on his own perception of what they were. And there were reasons why Tilly felt she wasn't capable of doing that. But there was a part of her that also believed what he said. Now, given everything that happened over and throughout the course of Tilly's life in role play, I think that scene was profound. And when I think back to the scene that ended up with Jack in the bottom of a speakeasy, when Tilly was at the end of what she was really broken at that point even. And when she sat there, and I wonder if somewhere in, you know, my subconscious mind as a role player, even in Tilly's mind, that we were right back in that speakeasy being judged and being forced to choose. And her choice to lash out at Jack instead of turn away from Jack. I don't know how much of that actually could have possibly played a part in that scene that really forever changed Tilly's arc and where she was going on Wild. And I that scene, I think I could pull it up, I guess, and just show you briefly after coming fresh out of this scene and early Tilly. Let's jump into late Tilly and just take a quick look. This scene was very long, so I'm not going to play the whole thing because I know you've all seen it. But I think it really had more of a profound impact on what Tilly became than I really, really understood. So that being said, let's just pull that scene up for a minute. And I'm going to go right forward to the end, where Tilly actually lashes out at Jack at the end. And we'll play that. And I wonder just how much of that... Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. It's much louder because the sound was much better at this point. My computer had improved. Everything had improved. Stream had improved. You name it. We're going to go ahead and go here. Let's open this up. And I think one interesting thing is throughout this scene, people were just raving about how good, how it was just awesome and the choices. They were so surprised at the end when Tilly did what she did. And looking back, it makes sense in a way when you look back at the very beginning of who Tilly was. So we'll just play a little bit of this. This was a hell of a scene, and this is one of my favorite roleplay moments. But
will they give me just one moment?
So I don't know how much of this you guys want to see. You guys have all seen this a million times, but I do want to just go kind of quickly towards the end to where
Tilly, I'm not gonna ask
he makes her hammer his hand.
Count down, and you don't slam that fucking hammer, I'm pulling the trigger. So you ask yourself.
My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. Just give me a minute. I can't. My hands are shaking. Just please give me that gun. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I got it. I'm trying right now. Right now. Put your hand on the table, please. Please. I'm down. Please. Please.
3, 2, 1. Babe, get these bandages.
Crazy. Come here.
Now you listen to me. You go back to the cut. Bandaged up. I want you to take these bandages and I want you to wrap them on your belt. And I want you to tell them that I sliced you open. And you're gonna play your fucking part of deception. Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
I want you to go to them and I want you to tell them that I cut you open and don't you dare let any doctor open and see that cut in you. Cause there's not gonna be a cut. That blood on your clothing, that is mine, they're gonna think it's yours.
Why do you want
tell
to do
Jim that, and you tell Harry that, and you tell all of the fucking cuts that. And if anybody fucking finds out, next time I'm not gonna be merciful.
Why do you want me to do this? What is the purpose of it?
And here we are back to the same thing, a choice. There was a choice, and I wonder how much of what happened after, from this point, was actually just kind of that old Tilly.
What is the purpose of this?
I was actually really shocked when I thought about it and how it might have influenced this scene in general and the way it ended.
You know, a long time ago, when I worked with Summers, everybody thought me to be the most unluckiest man in the world. But my mentor always told me, he said, Jack, your enemies are a measure of yourself. The stature of the man that you go up against reflects upon you. And with all due respect, Tilly, your stature and stock is a little too low for me. Let the cut try their hand. Many have tried and many have fucking failed. You play your part, or I'll set you on fire like I set Isabella on fire.
Very well.
And all she did was look at me cross. Now get the fuck out of here.
Well, the thing is let me pause it for a minute. What we're looking back at, Hyper, I don't know how long you've been here, but I played early Tilly and an interaction with Joseph in a speakeasy from way back when Tilly was first a character and she had to make a choice. Oh, geez. Well, you're missing context here. Basically, I'll show it to you after one more time so you can compare it. But basically, I was shocked when I found an old VOD of early Tilly and her interaction with Joseph, where she had to make a choice to follow Joseph or not follow Joseph in his judgment line or whatever he was doing. He was going to judge people. Tilly had to follow him and she had to make a choice. And that choice was made in the bottom of a speakeasy. And the comparisons of the two scenes, so many months, year even, apart from each other, and how that early on decision with Joseph may have shaped this meeting and I didn't even know it. And so when I found the VOD, I was really shocked. So I will show you that VOD after. I've already showed and replayed the story of Joseph for people today so they could kind of see why that had such a profound impact on Tilly's lore. So this is kind of just like a little look back at Tilly's life and how she became what she is. So this scene I'm just showing to compare it to the Joseph scene and to compare it to the choice that she made both times. And I find it really interesting. But let's just let this scene play out and then I will pull that scene back up for you, Hyper, so you can see it.
I cared about you. I was just afraid to tell you. So, now that you have shattered those dreams, I'll tell you. I cared about you. More than I should have.
Oh yeah, no problem then. Okay. Yeah, I'm just showing the people who haven't seen it. I do wonder how much it shaped what I did here though. I really do. As a role player both and as Tilly and her choices.
What is the purpose in your deception, Jack?
We're done here.
And again, a choice. She had to make a choice. And I went right back to the beginning.
Done when you are, Jack.
I said we're done here.
And what I did shocked so many people here. They didn't expect this.
What
and
is the purpose of the deception?
some people even went as far as to say it ruined the scene, but it made sense for Tilly. Absolutely made sense for Tilly.
What is it?
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like to know
Exactly.
what the purpose of this is.
I mean, how canon is that,
What is
really,
the
when you
purpose?
know the history of Tilly now? I mean, it makes complete sense that I reacted the way I did
What is the purpose?
as Tilly.
I believe I said we're done here.
I'm not going to ignite a war for you, Jack. If you want to do that, you do it on your own.
That's twice already. You giving your word. And then immediately backed off of it.
What the hell, man?
Tilly!
So you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Is the response that she had both times was exactly the same. She was given the same choice, really, fundamentally, if you think about it. So I kind of wonder if it was history repeating itself. When I found this VOD, I was just so shocked. And I'm just going to go back and play that last little bit again. It was a little different because she wasn't under the duress with Joseph that she was with Jack. But at the same time, it was just like the comparisons I can't help but wonder how much of that actually did really, really, really shape what she did in that moment. So let's just pull this up one more time, hot off that little scene, and look at it again. And what she does. Let's go back to let me get back to the spot here. Here we go. Now, again, just one more time, watching this scene. Again, she wasn't under duress, but she was still being asked to choose.
Downstairs.
Can they come through the door?
Now, this is months and months and months before Tilly ever became what she became on Wild. So imagine this is in the back of your mind. You don't even remember it. It's just somewhere in the subconscious. Now, she's already made her choice. She knows what her choice is. So she just walks in here and, I mean, it's the same thing. It's fundamentally the same thing, only she was not under the duress that she was under with Jack. She was actually making a choice to not choose the path of darkness here. Whereas that was the difference with Jack.
Now, let me give you a little lesson on cancer, Joseph. You see,
The difference was in these two scenes is that Tilly had control here. Tilly had lost her shit by the time she was sitting with Jack. So, I mean, you can see why. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I really wondered about that when I found these old VODs. I've been taking a break, and I really wondered how much of that led to where Tilly went in every direction that she took, especially in that scene with Jack and having to choose, violence over what she knew to be right or what she felt personally to be right. So that, in a nutshell, is basically Tilly's early life and the lore of Joseph, and what would kind of remain with Tilly throughout her whole life. And in the end, I had planned on picking up that arc because it made sense that Tilly would go there. But in the end, it just wasn't playable because of circumstances. It just wasn't. But after playing all of that, there is a scene at the end. I think, let me see if I can find it quickly here. If I can't, I'm just going to skip it because I don't want to keep you in here looking at VODs all day. But I did want to review this early history of Tilly, kind of, just a way to kind of remember where she started, let you get a glimpse of how it was when she started. And just a little insight into maybe why Tilly made some of the choices that she made. I just need to find the video if I can find it. God, there's the perma video. Can't look at it. I think I have clipped it somewhere, the scene that I'm talking about, but I wanted to show the parallels of how her life ended. Um, if I can find that damn scene, it's so frustrating trying to find things in here. Well, let me just look at. Let's see if I have a clip of it. Actually, yeah, there had been an element of PTSD from Joseph's scene happening in Tilly during Jack's scene. Yeah, the panic attack she had seemed very fitting in retrospect. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, you know, when you look back at everything Tilly was, it really everything made sense, sort of in a way. But I don't think I realized it even myself. It's so hard to see this shit. I absolutely despise trying to find clips here. Um, um, let's see. It may have been actually, you know, I believe it was in The Agony of Choices, but this is, no, that's the very end. Let me find the actual, sorry, bear with me, guys, bear with me. Just, there were so many things. There were so many things that I didn't think about. So when I spent the last couple of days kind of going through and trying to clean up my VODs, and I found that scene, I just thought, wow, that's really telling. Absolutely very telling about Tilly's state of mind and why she made some of the choices that she made. So I'm just trying to find this ending monologue, if I can find the damn thing. I think it probably, I'm going to scroll through here because I think it's in here somewhere. Eventually ends up in here. Should be. Bear with me, guys. I apologize. God, it's so hard to find things. I hate it. I hate it. Maybe it's here. Oh, God. Of course I can't find it. I've looked at this thing a million times, and naturally, you know, why would I be able to find it? That would be like too easy. Let's go with let me just see here. It's got to be here. So much time, I mean, has gone by just since that scene in general. Sorry, guys. I will find this. Would it have been? Hey, what's up, Flora? Would it have been here? Gosh, gosh, dang it. This is so frustrating. Yeah, how you been? How you been? We were just reviewing early Tilly. Raising the stakes. Okay. It should be here somewhere. It's so frustrating. New beginnings. Where is so many of these are just highlights though. I want the problem is a lot of my past VODs have expired. I had to highlight them to go. So a lot of the highlights I'm seeing right now are old stuff, but I know it's here somewhere. God, it's so frustrating. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I can't. Everything is just messed up here. New beginnings, test stream, fireworks. That's old stuff. I'm pretty sure it had to be in the agony of choices somewhere. It almost had to be. Go to the VOD page. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. Put on a little music while you're waiting. Just turn off some sound while I'm searching through here trying to find this.
I saw the ending before the movie was done. I got thick skin because
So if this was the date, if it was 9 days ago, the scene I'm looking for is probably 8 days ago. So. Hey, Pat. I believe this is it. I do believe this is it. Okay, so we're going to stop this right now, and I'm going to show you this scene where I was going to pursue the judgment arc and what Tilly, what was left of Tilly and her choosing to go down this dark path. And it never went to fruition because things just fell apart. It just wasn't in the cards. But this was Tilly becoming Joseph in essence. So we'll play that. And then, of course, it never happened, but it just went to shit. It's me bitching. It's just everything's gone to shit, holy man. Crap. Well, hi. Yeah. So that really sucked. That really absolutely sucked ass. Let's just go forward here. I don't want to hear all that shit. I can't bear it. It was just such a... Okay. I think this is the scene. It should be the scene. This is Tilly, in effect, becoming Joseph. Really. And I don't think, I think I didn't get to show all of this. You guys never got to see why Joseph was such a big part of who Tilly was. So I'm just going to let this play, and then we'll just jump into role play. I got things to do today. But I'll let you, this is Tilly becoming Joseph. So, God, could you imagine Joseph and Tilly meeting today after everything that happened? Holy shit. My surname. I never gave it much thought before, though I had heard stories. Demeter, the goddess of the harvest, presiding also over sacred law and the cycle of life and death. The Athenians called the dead Demetrioi. The belief that a new life would sprout from the dead as a new plant arises from buried seed. Death teaches things about life in a way that life never can. Sometimes death is necessary to be reborn. A life torn, broken, caught between two worlds, two minds. People can be cruel, and they will be. People can hurt you, break your heart, and they will. But only you can let them keep hurting you. Life is unjust, so let them feel justice. Life unfairly judged me. Let them feel judgment. The ultimate tragedy is not the oppression and the cruelty of the bad, but the silence of the so-called good. Because the real monsters have always worn a human face. I will let go of my pain and embrace the rage
I will let go of my sorrow and embrace the darkness. I won't rest until I am ready. My terms. My choice. I am Luna. Oh, I muted. Yes, I apologize. Yes. So there you have it, guys. This is the story of Tilly, and from the beginning, what she was, what Joseph meant to her. You've got to actually see these clips, which is nice because I was constantly telling the story of Joseph, but you never got to see it. And now you've actually got to see a little bit of how that played out. You've got to see early Tilly, how the first moon dance, her being created for the first time. She came off the cusp of a perma where I perma'd Mamie. Mamie I had played for 9 months, and it was an incredible run, but it was time to call it. I played a couple characters in between, but I just couldn't find the feel for it. And so Tilly became Tilly. And I created her that day, and you guys have seen that. You got to see the actual Joseph. You got to see excuse me, I had to sneeze. This scene in the basement that actually really, I think more than I realized, actually might have played a part in what I did in the basement that day with Jack, just subconsciously without even knowing it, which is interesting, which is something that was unexpected for me when I was going through all of the clips. The story of Tilly is a tragic, horrible story, but by God, it was engrossing. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help but be in there feeling for her, wanting her to succeed, wanting her to get out of it, wanting her to find her way. I mean, I even did. I was invested. And I know that you guys as viewers were very invested also. There were people that hated Tilly. I know, right, Michael? I know. But I mean, now that you see a little of her beginnings and Joseph and how that shaped what she became, you can kind of get, I think, a little more of a picture of her mindset. But could you guys imagine, after everything that has happened, what if Tilly and Joseph had met? What do you think that conversation would have been like? I mean, quite honestly, because Joseph was all about judging people for their ignorance. And Tilly was all about, you can't judge people like that, Joseph. You just can't. You cannot play God. You cannot. That makes you wrong. And then to look where she ended up. Holy shit. I mean, that is just something that just blows my mind, and how all of these early experiences really did shape everything about my character and everything about Tilly that she became later. So I hope you enjoyed that. And with that being said, I have continued Tilly's story on Sundance. She's 8 years older, has left behind that experience, faked her own death and left behind, in essence, carrying it on, even though she died on Wild. And I did that for my own sanity. I feel like I need to do that. And I'm going to continue to do it until I find a comfort and a place where I feel like I'm ready to create that new character. And that's what I'm working towards, is just a peace of mind and a little bit of fun while I try to find my way back from what was a really incredible
but tragic story. It really was. What a fucking ride it was. But it needed to end, and this is, my way of dealing with it. And so I'm going to play Tilly 8 years later, a little bit wiser, a little more jaded, perhaps. Don't even know where I'm going to go with her, if I go anywhere with her at all. And just see what happens. And in the meantime, I'm going to be working on a new character in the background. Not sure what that's going to be or how it's going to look. I'm also going to be working on more structured streaming times, because the ups and downs of streaming for hours and hours and hours on end take their toll. And I want to tell compelling story, but I don't want to do it at the expense of my health. And I've done that. I have just busted my ass, hours and hours on end role playing, because I love it. I love it. And sometimes, honestly, time just goes by and I'm like, oh my God, how has that much time gone by? I can be sitting in a stream and feel like I've been there for a couple of hours and 10 hours has gone by, because that's how engrossed I am in what I'm doing. But I need to temper that and moderate it a little more, because I think, a little more of an even schedule would even out that emotional aspect of getting affected out of character as well. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I wanted to come in with something a little lighter today and kind of work up to hopping back in the role play. And so I'm going to take like a 5-minute break while I set up Sundance. We're going to go into Sundance. We have a fight night to fix and some story to do there. Not a lot of story, but just this is me trying to find my way back. And just we'll go along and see what happens with Tilly. If something good happens and we can continue her story and it feels like it's worth continuing, then, we'll do that. But in the meantime, I am going to be creating another character. I'm just not sure what that's going to be yet. So, and I'm not in any hurry to do it, honestly, not at all. I think I have pushed myself too hard and constantly tried to keep up the pace of role play, to keep up with telling good stories all the time, to the point where it's become more of a job and instead of a true enjoyment and a hobby that I love. So I'm just going to take my time. We're going to role play a little bit with Tilly and continue Tilly's story as if she hadn't died and see where it goes. And in the meantime, I'm sure that didn't sound like you meant it. No, it didn't. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. So I am going to go ahead and just like I said, stretch for a few minutes and open up the server and get ready to role play a little bit. We are going to Sundance. I did not know my BRB screen mutes my mic. So basically, guys, I'm just going to take a few minutes, get this set up, come into role play. If you guys want to or have any suggestions, what you'd like to see, or maybe what you think, I'm going to use this time, like I said, to get my brain back in gear. This is Tilly. Like I said, I hope I'm not repeating myself because I don't know what you heard and didn't hear. My mic is muted to fucking back sometimes. And I haven't got OBS set up just right yet either. If you have any suggestions or ideas of characters you might like to see, my plan is to continue with Tilly until I find my footing. 8 years later, this is Tilly, and this is who she's become after everything that happened to her. And I'm just going to play easy on her until I figure out where I want to go and maybe a new character. Not maybe, I am working on it. I don't have one yet, but my thought process is that I'm going to use this time to create a new character. In the meantime, we can see where Tilly goes. I'd like to think maybe she had a little more story to tell, to give her this alternate universe and an alternate way to be what she really was. But how could she ever really be that after what she's been through? Anyway, regardless, I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink of water, and I will be right in shortly. And I hope you enjoyed seeing all that stuff. Honestly, as much as I enjoyed finding it, because it was really something. To find that stuff and realize, like I said, the parallels of what she's experienced to where she is now, to where she came from. So anyway, love you guys. I will be right back. I'm just going to put some music on, grab water, and we'll be off and running. Like I said, if you have ideas, send me a DM. If you have ideas of a character you'd like to see, send me a DM. Anything. If you just want to talk about it and your thoughts on it, and maybe you want to give me some criticism or constructive criticism and say, hey, I think maybe you could have done this better. That I'm open to that, because nobody ever gets better by people just lying to them and telling them everything was okay. Advice is always well received, and especially from the people who are viewing it from the outside, because inside it gets real hard to see. So if anytime you guys feel like you want to jump in or pop into my DMs, I'm not against answering them. I don't mind you doing that at all. So please feel free to do that and share with me your ideas, your thoughts, or the things you loved about the story, the things you hated about it. I don't care. Feel free to do it. I love hearing from you. I'm going to go ahead and grab that drink. I'll be back and we'll start role playing.
Aren't you tired of the drama? You use your words like they are knives. I don't need that type of drama, and trying to be tough all the damn time. You try to make yourself feel better by taking me down. Once I fell, but now I'm strong, I'm ready for the rematch. Shoot me down, don't you know I get up? Yeah, baby, I will fight. No, there ain't nothing stopping me. I'm bulletproof, I won't fall. I'm bulletproof, go on and shoot me down. I will always get up again. You're looking at me so cold. Get over yourself, are you for real? Why are you looking at me so cold? One's love is now we're enemies. You try to make yourself feel better by taking me down. Once I fell, but now I'm strong, I'm ready for the rematch. Shoot me down, don't you know I get up? Yeah, baby, I will fight. No, there ain't nothing stopping me. I'm bulletproof, I won't fall. I'm bulletproof, go on and shoot me down. I will always get up again.
Well, I guess it's time to get into this and see what happens. And like I said, guys, feel free to message, give me ideas, give me thoughts. I don't care. I don't care. My door is open always. And we'll just see where this goes, right? All right. Let's jump into this.
My wristwatch is broken. My shoes are untied. Time is a ticking, and so is the tide. But I am not worried. Things are what they are. Come rain or come shine or a shooting star. I've been to the south, I've been to the north, east and the west, the middle, of course. I may have been astray, but I've never been lost, never been beat by the road I've crossed. I guess I've been lucky to some degree, for someone who ate all the fruit from the tree. Stars been aligned and my goose hanging high. I'll be okay in the sweet by and by. I was born at morning on the first day of June.
Thanks, Michael.
1900 and something and two. My mom was a sweetheart, my father was too. They left me a watch and an old pair of shoes. I guess I've been lucky to some degree, for someone who ate all the fruit from the tree.
Ah, the walk of shame, brah. The walk of shame. Oh, do I remember those days?
Okay in the sweet by and by. I'll be okay in the sweet by and by.
Walk of shame. Oh, we all been there, haven't we? Oh my goodness. So let's see where this goes. So basically, I was off stream yesterday. Tilly, Dustin has just been going through his thing, and I think Tilly and Dustin are pretty much probably not a thing. I think Tilly realizes that, and she's trying to move on. I had a really great stream yesterday with Wilson Crane, a character, with Claire, James, the rest of them. And basically, after talking with Wilson, Tilly kind of went back to maybe, she has this fight night to get through. She's maybe going to let the bar go and join Claire's gang and work in Claire's bar for a while she tries to figure out who she is and what she wants out of her life. And Wilson is kind of a big support to Tilly right now. And like I said, I recorded all of that. I just didn't want to play all that. I just want to jump into playing. And I think you'll get the gist of it as Tilly and Wilson meet throughout the rest of this. So without further ado, we'll just jump in and we'll do it and see what happens. So basically, she's going to set up this fight night because she did promise to do that. So I have to find people to fight for Valentine and represent Valentine, and then we'll probably let the bar in Valentine go. But that's not even, really, really finalized yet. It just kind of depends on where the role play leads and what happens. Wilson was kind of a big influence on Tilly last night, and you'll see more of that today, I'm sure. Got to remember volume on here. I can't remember what it is. Oh, 30 minutes till restart. Good timing. There, it's Zed. That's what it is. And a whisper is really a whisper now, so you really have to be up in somebody's face to be heard. So. Oh shit. Well, look at what the cat dragged in. Hi.
Oh, that scared me.
What do you?
Nash
was a scary woman, ain't she?
What do you mean? What do you mean? It scared you? What are you talking about?
Because he
Well,
just
I was
popped out of nowhere.
I was thinking.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I'm a bit stuck now. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
what do you mean?
What have I done?
Hard telling, Cassie. Hard telling. Corey, it's good to see you.
Thank you.
Dustin.
Yeah, it's fine. No, you can use a pen more than once.
Whoops. Let's see. I need to buy some empty telegrams.
Realize- It's a very pink shirt you're wearing, Tilly.
Oh yeah, you
Pink-
like it?
Pink to
What's
make
wr-
the boys
it-
wink.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's right. You got it. Oh crap! You made me mess up my telegram.
What did you say about the pink?
Pink to make the boys wink.
That's why I don't like it, I suppose.
Suppose.
There's nothing. What's the matter?
This is going to be difficult because Tilly is just not really. The whole thing with Dustin has been odd, so this is going to be really interesting to see how that plays out. That little triangle. Holy crap!
Oh.
Well, what have you guys been up to?
Hunting.
Yeah, what are you doing these days? Did you sign up for law? What are you going to do? Doctrine, law, what?
Me?
Yeah, you. Who do you think I'm talking to?
Billy, I don't know, to be honest.
You don't know.
Don't know.
You always were indecisive.
No.
Pot, meat, kettle, yeah?
Well, as far as I know, they're pretty full on law people. I was told that if you want to be a doctor, there is a meeting tomorrow. But it's
Mr.
it's
Tomato.
way late,
Hello.
so I won't be able to be around.
Well, sure you can.
It's like 1 a.m.
Do you want me to come over there and knock you upside the head and wake you up for it?
Well, yeah.
Might be worth your time if you really want to do that. You're a good doctor.
I know. Jeez.
Starting to doubt myself.
Oh.
Well, you always doubted yourself, Billy. That's your biggest problem. You always doubted yourself. You've always been capable, more capable than most people, but you hold yourself back and only you. That's it. You can do this.
God, we're very hands-on today, aren't we?
Uh-huh. Yeah, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, you just pour it out, don't you?
Well, I'm just saying it like it is.
She's telling the truth, though. You're all too hard on yourself.
Yeah, thank you, Cass. See?
I tell you this all the time.
Listen to her. Anyway, it's good
Well,
to...
she will listen to us, don't worry.
Yeah.
So what are you adding?
Oh, by the way, Billy, how would you like to represent Valentine in a fight night? Basically, what's going to happen is Saint Denis, Blackwater, and Valentine are going to all have separate fight nights. The winners from each of those fights is going to go to a grand finale where there is a big money purse at the end for the winner, which I believe is going to include $1,000, a new horse, and possibly other things, depending on what's donated from the different benefactors of the event. Can I count
That
on you
sounds-
to be a part of that fight?
Yes, but I need to practice a little, though.
Yeah,
I
well,
have
you
not
got
been
time. You
fighting.
got time. I don't think it's going to happen before. It'll probably happen this next Friday or something. I'll let you know the dates for sure, but I would like you there. You've always been unbeatable as far as I've ever seen, and I think you have a good chance to
yeah,
take that prize. What do you say?
You want to go around?
Right now? No, because there ain't nobody around. I don't think to exactly. Well, clean up the mess, if you get my drift. Besides, you always kicked my ass every time I fought you anyway. But what do you say? You want to be a part of it? Can I put you on the list?
Yeah, of course you can.
All right, perfect. Thank you. You guys be careful out there, okay?
Yeah, you too, Tilly.
Yeah. Evening. I am doing great. Back in the saddle. Literally. Morning. Hello?
How's it going? Wait, Tilly?
Yes?
Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Didn't recognize you. How's it going?
It's going all right. I just had a couple days off. Kind of doing my own thing,
Oh, that's good. There's a native person, I think, that's kind of stalking me right now. I don't know where they ran off to. They were on the roofs earlier.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Any reason why they would be stalking you?
This fella here was saying that they're looking for someone that's been hunting bison, and I kind of fit the description. It ain't me, though.
Oh, so they're gonna hunt down somebody who's hunting bison. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, just watch yourself. If you need anything, just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to
They've
see
been
you.
looking for this person for about weeks.
What is the person? Is it a man, a woman? What?
Yeah, it's a woman. She's wearing a skull mask.
Oh, the woman, yeah, the one that's common around you.
Oh, interesting. Any name for this woman?
Nah, completely silent. I tried approaching her. She ran off and started looking at me from a different corner and all that. Yeah, she's not very stealthy.
Well, maybe she's not trying to be,
Mm.
All right. Well, as I said, if you need anything, let me know. Just watch
Sure thing.
yourself. It's good to see you.
Did you two see this this flyers you wrote into town?
The what?
The flyer for the Devil's Distillery.
No. What is that?
Devil's Distillery?
So apparently, This person's making moonshine, mash, steels, and barrels. They have copper or iron ore, and they're also selling tubing. And the only way to reach them, it says, is you leave a note with your contact details by a fireplace at Wallace Station.
Oh, that's brilliant. Like he's going to put that, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how many deputies, are going to be waiting there, huh?
Right. He's basically advertising, yep, I'm selling moonshine and moonshine accessories.
Yeah. Well, you know, not everybody can be born smart, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe they don't know where to, maybe, I don't know. They're trying to make money, I guess.
Or maybe they're trying to hurt people and they're trying to draw them in. Maybe they're after law. I mean, you never know what somebody's motivations are. I've learned to be skeptical of everything.
This is a very well designed flyer. Like, it looks like they almost paid Poppy to make it.
Well, my guess.
It's very nice.
My guess is if they're foolish enough to think the law isn't going to pick up on it, then they're not very smart. But I have a feeling they know what they're doing, and they're up to something. But I'm not going to go out there and find out what. I'll tell you what. I have no interest in it. But
I got no business with that.
No, neither do I.
What's wrong with moonshine?
Oh, by the way, I didn't particularly say there was anything wrong with it. I have a penchant for smoking, what do you call it? Swamp weed, you know? But, I mean, it doesn't mean I'm going to go out and do it and farm it. It's illegal. you know?
Right.
I'm not saying there's anything particularly personally, I feel, but it is against the law.
Yeah, I don't really understand why, though.
Yeah. Well, why was alcohol at one time against the law? Why? You know, I mean, who knows? Maybe it's a means to control things. Who knows? Is what it is, regardless. But listen, guys, I'm going to be putting up a flyer. I need people to fight. We're going to have a fight night, I believe, probably where I'm looking at, Friday. What's going to happen is St. Denis is going to have their own fight night. Blackwater is going to have their own, and Valentine is going to have our own. The champions from each of those fights, the top 2 from Valentine, the top 3 from St. Denis, and the top 3 from Blackwater will all have a showdown in a final night. There will be a cash prize of at least $1,000 plus a horse. So it is well worth it if you're interested in fighting. I would like you to let me know so I can put your names on a list.
Oh, I'd love to, but unfortunately, Fridays I am busy.
Oh God, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
What days?
I won't be able to, unfortunately.
All right. Well, if you could just spread the word, it's quite a prize, and that's at stake. The $1,000 the prize is, of course, for the final fight. There will be prizes for the current fight. You know, the local fights as well, although not as big, but. If you could spread the word, I would appreciate it. I will be putting up flyers as well, but if you know anybody who likes to fight and is looking for a chance at some good money, send them my way, will you?
Sure thing, Tilly.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Take care.
If anybody interested, I'll let you know.
Oh, was it 1919? Yeah, I don't know. Timelines. Fuck, got that wrong. Well, you know what I mean, okay? Fucking don't nitpick at me. A wilted blue flower is placed here. Huh. Wonder what that means. Interesting. All right, so basically I need to come up with a flyer. Do I have food on me and everything I need for right now? I do. I need to come up with a flyer. Oh, I got a telegram. I need to go check that. Vale, what the fuck? Vale, I didn't even get a chance. I was taking a break. By the time I got back in here to answer that telegram, it was over. I'm just like.
Yeah, I think they ran off.
I'm just like, what? I didn't even get to talk to you. In character. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I mean, I imagine you are, but I mean, hell, I wish I'd had a chance. I wish I hadn't been away and I could have talked to you about that. Oh my God, please tell me that's not Marquis come back to life. Oh Lord. Oh, could you fucking imagine? I wonder if he'd want to know, Tilly, if he ever did come here. Something tells me no. I think that ride was enough for him too. Let's see. I'm not sure what telegram. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I had an exit, but it was very final. It was only thanks to Sundance I could carry on the story in a different way. And we'll see. We'll see. I'm just going along until I figure myself out. It's been a wild ride, and I'm just gonna. Huh? Is he in Blackwater? I wonder. There's a restart in 15 minutes, so I probably won't do anything just yet until after the restart. Yeah, it is. It's just hard because I struggled so much. I tried to make so many different choices to get Tilly out of where she was, and at every arc and every turn of an arc, I seem to dig the hole deeper. And, that's mistakes you make in role play, but are they really mistakes? If you're just reaching, you're just playing organically, trying to find solutions. So I need to stop calling them mistakes and just call them what they are, life for the character. It's just life. And there's going to be good choices and bad choices. Yeah. I think it was not only draining for me, my viewers were just like, God, what is happening?
Excuse me, Mace.
Yes.
You know excuse my thing, but La Sombra, McCullen?
Is that a person?
It's the gunsmith, apparently.
Here in Valentine. I don't know. Honestly, are you asking where they are, or?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where they are. I got a gun from a friend, and it's got red paint all over it. And I got told by some people that I don't want to mention to get the red off it before I get hurt. And well, I don't want to get hurt,
Yeah, you got it from a friend, huh? Yeah, I can imagine.
He gave it to me and said, he said, this is a real nice gun. It's got all this stuff on top of it. And I said, okay. I said, where'd you get it from? He said, don't worry about that now. Go get it cleaned up and whatnot. I said, okay, let me go get it cleaned up. And well, now that I rode around with it, I'm not allowed to wear it on my back apparently. Otherwise, I might get kidnapped. And
well, not only kidnapped, but I believe it's. Let me whisper here.
Okay.
I believe it's punishable by law. Here, hold on. Let me get off my horse. Come over here for a minute. Come here for a minute.
Okay.
If you're caught carrying stolen items, you could go to jail for that.
Oh, stolen?
Well, it probably would be my guess.
Yeah.
So I would definitely not be seen with it. And if you have it on your person and someone arrests you with that or finds out you have it on your person, you can do time for that, real time. So I'd be very careful about that. And I don't know what to tell you. That's just my observation.
Yeah, well, I guess I just headed into the local law down in Blackwater, where I'm normally from. So
yeah, that might be a good option. Unfortunately, you lose everything you put into it. But
I'd rather just not go to jail over a gun that I don't even own. So
yeah, I would recommend that because more than likely it is stolen. If he's recommending that you get it cleaned up per se,
Yeah. All right, then thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
You too. What's your name, by the way?
Figure this shit out.
What is your name?
Wilbert.
Wilbert. I'm Tilly, by the way. We'll see you around, okay? Good luck.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, if I could go back, I probably wouldn't have permit. I probably would have rode her off in the sunset with her crazy ass somewhere and just come back to her at a later time. But, it is what it is. I think her death was a good death. I think it fit the circumstances. So, I'm just going to have to live with that. So we're going to wait until restart before we make any moves anywhere. I need to get a poster going about fight night. Oh, what are we going to call this? I had an idea, and I lost it. I didn't write it down. Fuck, stupid. Does anybody? I can't remember. Oh, there's a wheel you pull up. Oh, geez, for standing and. Oh, I'm so lost here. I've forgotten everything. Oh, that's that wheel. I need to look at the Discord real quick. Oh, let's see what we got. Where is it where they teach you all of this stuff? Fishing to golding, farming, delivery. No, that's guides. That's not it. Info, is it here? Here's the commands. Keybinds and commands. Inventory, journal, ragdoll, point, crafting collars, clothing, menu, hold down to use. What is that? Chat, push to voice range, horse, inventory, job menu, page down, place scene, remove scene, see wallet, dance styles. I thought there was a wheel that comes up here. Am I mistaken? Yeah. Is it? Oh, okay. There is no wheel here. Okay, God. There's wheels everywhere, but not here. All right, that's good to know. Thank you. Appreciate it. And somebody wants to die. Somebody wants to die. He wants to die. He wants me to beat his ass. Oh, Lord. I don't want to get in trouble this early on, but the trumpet needs to not exist. Oh my God. I'm having to control myself like a lot right now. Oh. Yeah, that's a good thing, buddy, because I yeah, I know. I know. Do you know how hard it was? No, I want to be able to cross my arms. How do I fucking do that? Walking styles. I mean, how do I just like cross my arms and shit? Oh, here it is. I think it's impatient here, isn't it? Let's see. Is that one? No, that is not it. What is it? Waiting. It's waiting. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is it cross arms as well? Oh, nice. Okay, it is there. Because I don't see cross arms in the menu unless I probably am completely blind, but. So we got a restart coming, so it's kind of hard to do anything. But basically what we're doing is we're putting together Fight Night. Putting together that and just basically going to continue. I'm going to go ahead and pay one more month on the bar and see what happens, but I'm going to be working for Claire down in Blackwater instead for a little while. I may come up here depending on how inspired I get as Tilly to see if I can pull anything out of this. But I'm not sure where she's going yet. And I'm just going to let it happen however it happens. Just let it happen. Just be Tilly, which is something I tried to control too much of the role play before because I felt it was getting out of control. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to be Tilly for better or worse. She's going to do dumb shit. She's going to do smart shit. She's just going to be Tilly. So we'll wait to restart. We got about 10 minutes here. I'm just going to sit here and work on this poster because I need to recruit people for this fight. I need to decide what the prize is going to be, how much I can afford to give. And I'm going to have to do some hunting to build up some prize money for that as well. So we'll just, like I said, we'll wait till restart to get going with that stuff. And I'll just sit here and go ahead and try to get a poster together for this. I just can't tell you guys how nice it is to see you all again and be back in here doing this. And I hope I can step up and get through this. It's been rough. Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, I'm in the back of my mind, you know, what's going on while I play Tilly is I'm actually working on that as well. Because it could be that I just need to let her go. I don't want to, but, you know, we'll see. If it looks like there's room for Tilly to have something of a story here, then I'm going to go with it. But I am going to have a backup character made. Because I need to, for my own sake. Hello, Corinthian. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I think I got a telegram. I need to go see what that is. I can't remember how to do this. I think it's EC here, yeah. God, commands are different everywhere. It gets confusing when you hop servers.
She's not. What up?
Have a good one, miss.
All right. Oh, yeah, we'll see you around. There we go. So we only have about 4 minutes. So I'm not even gonna try to head to Blackwater just yet. So I guess we'll just what do we got? 2 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and just log out now. Right here. And then we'll just jump into it. Oh dear. Waiting. Let's see what we got. Let's find a good song. We'll do this one.
Misty mountains, dusty roads ahead, crossing rivers, dreaming of a bed. touch a stream of gold above, breaking through with hope of light and love, giving peace of mind to those of us who try. Try to make a way. I can hear you say, let the sun shine on the broken. Let the summer come again. Let the heat find all the frozen. Let the force in. And I am above, I feel above. Oh, you have seen 1,000 lovers meet. You have seen 1,000 tired feet. Seen them rest upon a hill beneath a crown. Try to make a way. I can hear you say, let the sun shine on the broken. Let the summer come again. Let the heat find all the frozen. Let the force in. And I am above, I feel above. Oh, let the sun shine on the broken. Let the summer come again. Let the heat find all the frozen. Let the force in. 'Cause I am a, let the force in. 'Cause I am a, let the force in. I am above, I feel above, I feel above, I feel above, oh, I feel above.
Jamie, thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Looking forward to seeing you soon. God, we're gonna meet all kinds of people soon. Andy's coming in a couple of weeks. You're coming. It's gonna be great fun. I'm gonna put faces, real faces to the characters. It's gonna be so much fun. Anybody else in Europe want to join us? Come on over to Sweden. I got plenty of room in my house. Just make a thing of it, yeah? Euro RPers unite. I make a mean enchilada.
Cookies in this jar that I take it too far. Now I'm will in the sand like a fish on land.
Oh, we'll make enchiladas when you're here, baby. I promise.
At the station where you left, everything was falling off. Who am I without this man? Oh, fingers crossed at any cost. Knock, knock on wood. I hope I'm better off.
Yesterday I was recording and RPing a little bit. Outside my window, I swear to God, there was a flock of magpies fighting with each other, and I was just tuning it out. I wasn't paying any attention to it. And all of a sudden, somebody in the roleplay is like, "Man, who's got the magpies in their pocket?" It was terrible.
Take it too far now. I dwell in the sand like a fish on land, but I'm deep, deep down on the bottom of a well. I don't belong, can't you tell? This place must be hell. No more cookies in this jar. Did I take it too far now? I dwell in the sand like a fish on land.
And here we go. Need to get a notepad open so I can get the names of people that want to fight. Yay. There we go. All right. All right. Blackwater. So we're going to go ahead and head to Blackwater. And see if we can meet up with Noah. Well, you can do it too. It was an open invitation to both of you. You're a good fighter. You always kicked my ass too. I mean, please do sign up. If you want, I'll put you on the list. Just when I see you again, I'll ask you. I should have asked you. You're right. But that was an open invitation for both of you. Anybody wants to fight, really. Yeah, Cassie always did kick my ass too. Now that I think about it. But I've gotten better, so I don't know if you could kick. We're gonna have to put that to the test. Oh, I think I've made this mistake before. This is not the way I want to go. What am I doing? There was somewhere around here you can get across without taking a dip. I don't think it's here. Maybe here? Nah, I doubt it. Okay, well, we're just gonna take a dip. Nah. Oh, I love the sound of that bell. Hey, shorts. I did receive another damn telegram, so I need to go check that. I know they were going to do bounties. They probably left to do their bounties already, but... Okay, he's probably in the bar. Gotta remember what he looks like. Christ. Let's put the coat on the saddlebags. Whoa. You just about ran over me with your fucking horse. Yeah, it was a little. Your horse just like went by like a freight train.
Yeah. Oh, Noah's here.
And the thing is,
Yeah,
Tilly,
Telegram,
whenever
Oh
somebody
shit!
does
I'm
that-
so sorry. I did not mean to do that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Tilly, whenever somebody does that and the horse goes anywhere near Claire, she shouts at them, but she don't fucking apologise when she does it, does she?
No. That horse just about mowed me down, Claire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Claire.
Oh my.
You mean?
Yeah.
I just,
Hey,
I just said,
control.
Oh my God, don't
You
get kicked.
patrolling in this
Control your
now?
horse. I'm telling you, you're out of control with that horse, Claire.
I am out of control.
John ran
John
fucking
ran
Noah.
fucking patrolling with that.
Where's Noah? Oh, there you are, Noah.
Yeah.
Do you want me
not
to?
Me.
Where?
Over here.
Where
on
are?
the wild horse.
I'm trying to get over there. I don't want to get kicked.
I am good. Backing up.
All
Up.
right.
Oh, there we go.
Just get on the horse.
There we
yeah.
go.
All right, let's go do some bounties.
Let me get mine.
Oh shit, we're doing bounties.
Yeah.
Let's go check out these.
Jesus Christ.
Despite
What?
my new attire, I don't think I'm quite.
You got a
ready to,
weaponry on you.
chasing bounties.
Well, yeah.
weapon.
I mean, yeah, of course.
At the ready.
Oh yeah, of course.
Where have you been, Tilly?
I needed a couple of days off to gather my my thoughts. It's just a lot going on, you know.
All right. You practice medicine?
I wanted to, but
Do you think you can tell me what's wrong with me?
what do you mean?
I've been having really bad headaches lately. Can't seem to remember some things. Been vomiting.
Did you get
nauseous?
Did you get kicked or hurt?
I fell off a waterfall
When did that happen?
2 days ago, I think. 3
Harry's
days.
birthday party.
Well, I mean, short-term memory loss and difficulties with dizziness and vomiting are not that uncommon, but you know, you probably should have a real doctor look at you, make sure you're not like have a bleed up there or something from the injury that you received.
You're really, really loud.
Oh, sorry.
I can hear you
Our
from
business.
like, the
Yes,
other
yes,
side.
yes. All
Yeah,
right,
all the
fuck.
business
I
we
get
all
it. I
know
get it. I'm
now.
loud. Okay, I got it. Okay, no, but you might want to. You might want to have a doctor. Like,
Lovely. We'll come straight there.
do you have any? You don't have any bleeding from your ears or nose, or any fluid coming from your ears or nose, do you?
No
Jesus
bleeding at
fucking
all.
Christ.
Just like sometimes I get real dizzy, real nauseous. I throw up, and it's just real bad headaches all of a sudden.
Well, I mean, there can be a million reasons. It could be due to your injury, but I mean, it could be an illness as well. I mean, do you notice? Has this been going on since before the injury? Or did it start? Has this been going on since before the injury, or did it start before?
It kind of started before, but it wasn't as bad. I mean, there was a headache here and there, but
Before.
it wasn't anything too bad before the waterfall.
Oh, do you have any problems with your balance?
Sometimes, yeah,
Yeah, see you later.
I have trouble sleeping.
What about? Have you ever? Did you ever notice any correlation with how you feel related to when you eat or drink anything? Besides alcohol, of course.
I mean, I was never the one to eat and drink a lot. Always been real skinny my whole life.
Huh. Ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there could be so many reasons why. But if it was going on before the head injury, it's likely that there is something else causing it. It's just, it could be a million things, you know? You just have to pin down when it happens and what you're doing when it happens. Maybe keep a diary and
Well, most of the time I get the headaches in the morning.
in the morning. Does it go
Yeah.
away when you eat?
Sometimes. Most of the time it just usually goes away by itself, but it's real bad.
Do you snore? I know that's a strange question, but do you snore?
Do I snore?
When
No,
you-
not a
you-
lot.
So however you
How about dreaming? Do you dream?
Oh God, I do.
I mean, I do dream, but I haven't in a while.
Hmm.
No problem. Anytime. You guys.
Yeah, the best I could recommend is to go see a doctor and maybe even a specialist. You don't notice anything with your pupils, like that they're unevenly dilated or anything strange like that?
No.
Anything else that you can correlate to that? Any other symptoms
Right,
you
mine
had?
is near the camp
Um,
across the water.
When it started, my vision started getting more and more blurry, so I had to wear better glasses.
Where do you say yours was, Clet?
Near the camp.
I would honestly, no, I would go see a doctor about it.
James, where's yours?
Well, you probably need to have a deeper
Alright, so I've got an
evaluation. I
idea.
mean, it's more
Right,
than
mine is- Yeah, go down.
Mine's tall trees.
All right. We'll go in that order. We'll go cab, tall trees, and then mine's up about Shad.
Yeah, I'll see it.
It might be an idea once we go from about Shad. Just north of about Shad is one of the little towns or little cabs. It might be an idea for us to go check up there for our friend.
Yeah, we'll discuss that there. There's too many isn't Tim?
Yeah, no, I'll just say our friend that's missing.
Mount Chad.
Verified.
It's an actual mountain.
Oh, by the way, Claire, do you mind if I check my telegrams real quick? I just,
No, I don't mind.
I'll be fast, I promise.
Of course.
Oh, come on. Oh, sorry. Pardon me.
Lovely.
So whose are we gonna go to first?
Yours.
All right. Well, then we're gonna go cross country.
Lead the way.
Sorry about that, but yeah, go get that checked.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk with DD. Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Probably like real bad migraines.
Well, generally speaking, the nausea and, can accompany serious headaches. You just have to get to the bottom of why you're getting the headaches. And if that was going on before the head injury, then, well, I mean, I guess you can rule out the head injury as being a cause, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And given that you're having balance issues, I would definitely have it looked at.
It's here.
Whoa!
Get off the horse, Tilly.
You're coming.
They're gonna be coming to the right of that rock. Watch for the crossfire. Don't run in front of people. I think they're running.
Where the hell are they?
I think they got them all.
Was that it?
Yep.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Easy peasy.
Is everybody here?
Yep.
Where's Ash?
He's making his way over.
Oh, okay.
Watch it. You walked into it. You saw him coming. I got one in tall trees. Yeah.
Me too. And then Ash has got the mine.
All right.
Memories. So, I need to put this fight night together in Valentine.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to kind of know the times that you're available, if you're still willing to help with that.
Yeah, of course. What times are you thinking?
Well, it's flexible for me. I want to make it the best possible time so that the people who want to attend can attend. I'm going to, of course, there's going to have to be limited positions.
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait here so we don't shoot each other.
I had a lovely evening yesterday after you left.
Oh, thanks. After I left, huh?
Well, no, I don't mean it like that. Fuck's sakes.
You left and then
You know what? You're the fucking one who had to go to sleep so early. Wuss.
Well, I am sorry, but I did have a lovely phone chat with Luca Gambino.
Oh, did you actually make that call? How was it, by the way?
Yeah, 39 seconds.
39
You
whole
tried to-
seconds, huh?
He tried to keep me on the phone as long as possible, the jackass.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. I bet he did. So how was it? Was it weird to use it?
Yeah, it was weird. Like you can't see the person. It's just strange. You just hear a voice in your fucking ear.
Well, is that something new?
Well, it is.
Kidding.
Because it's
I'm
like not
kidding.
the same as if somebody's standing right next to you.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of like it sounds different, you know.
Yeah.
So what happened when I left?
Oh. Just a nice evening with a very nice gentleman, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it what the one you were on the back of the horse?
It might have been.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I did ask if he was single just for that reason.
Yeah, you know what? You're such a little fucking Cupid, man. You're not like subtle about it either. But no, it was just, even if
I
it's
was
nothing
just
more than a
wondering.
friendship, it was a wonderful evening. It was really nice. It was actually really nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah, me too.
Very good.
You guys finished with that one?
Yeah, we just got Ash's one left.
Yeah.
So now, let me just, if I remember correctly, you can, what parts of the fight, you can handle the bidding and the booking, or?
I can definitely handle the fighters. So any fighters that want to be in there, I can handle that.
Okay. Do
Tickets
I need
as well.
No, I want to let people. People are going to be able to bet on the fights. Do I need to find
Mhm.
someone to do that for us, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so good with the cash.
Do you know anybody who's good at being a bookie?
Probably not. That's a clear question.
Yeah, there was somebody that talked to me about it before, but I wasn't in the right headspace.
Possibly Harry.
Yeah, maybe Harry. I'll talk to Harry about it and see if that's something. But he might be helping Blackwater. So, but
Yeah, you wouldn't mind helping us.
no, I don't.
Hope.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I know I have at least 2 or 3 people on the list already as fighters. So, and they're good
Oh,
ones
that's
too.
good.
So. I just need to get a flyer up and.
Yeah, hold on.
How many fighters? It needs to be in even numbers, so it's gonna have to be like
8.
Yeah, 8.
8 fighters.
All right. The top 2 will go with us to the final.
That's 4 fights.
Fucking hell, it's dark.
And also, we're gonna have to sell tickets to the event. What do you think we should
All right,
charge for
hold
them?
on, it's up here, I think.
$15.
Yeah, I think that's what we talked about before. Yeah. Uh-oh.
We gotta put up posters about the fight.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get on making one of those. Just kind of need to decide the time. Did we?
I think they're doing theirs this week Saturday. So we can do ours next week.
Oh, okay. I mean, we can do that, or we can do it on Friday. I kind of had looked at Friday, but I can move that forward. It doesn't matter to me. We don't want to overlap each other for sure. Is there anything going on Friday that you're aware of, or?
No.
Oh.
All right.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
That might be all of. Hold on, let me have a look. Oh, fuck it out. Yeah, there we go. That's all of them.
I nearly shot Ash there when he came running around me when I had the lantern there. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I
think
cannot
going
see a thing.
inside,
Fuck.
I think the way we've done it before works best.
You with the
We've got-
lantern?
Wait, it works best where you got 2 people stay outside and 2 people go inside. Like any more than 2 people inside, well, surprise. More than 2 people inside, you run the difficulty.
Well, that's why I went with a lantern and a sawn off, you know. Oh, well, I won't.
All right, come here. Everyone, come here.
Yep.
Right. Claire, am I allowed to talk about this now?
About what? Oh, about a friend? Yeah, you can. It's just,
Right.
you know, in the middle of a saloon, not the place.
Yeah,
That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah, well, you had the conversation, everyone had the conversation, and then he came and joined us. But anyway, right.
Yeah, well, it wasn't a private conversation, was it?
Nah, right, all right. From here, there is a town, little fucking abandoned town, I think, up north, just north of here, where there's the stables and shit. Could be that somebody's based out of there.
Yes, Hippie, it is.
Might not be. I
let's
have
check
no
it
fucking
then.
idea. Let's check it, yeah.
What, you mean the ranch? You mean just above Little Creek River?
All right, do you
Yeah,
want
there's the ranch.
Can
there's
somebody
the
fill
ranch
me in a
there.
little bit here because I'm kind of
All the fences moved.
they did.
there's the ranch
Okay.
there.
Hanging Dog Ranch is a Kota. Just so you know. I don't really want to go in there unless you've met him. That's their home. That Hanging Dog Ranch with the stable.
All right, so there's unlikely to be anyone there then. That's fine. Or just further north, and I'm happy to do it, is where he was before. It could be that he's in somewhere in there still, just in a different fucking house.
Wait a minute.
But-
What about have you looked at the place? There is a place north of the mining caves, or is it north? I don't know if it's exactly by Little Creek River. There is up in the woods. There is a shack somewhere. Have you checked there?
Oh, that shack. We can check that shack if you want.
It might be worth it.
Check that. Yeah, let's check that shack then.
But there is bears out there, so we need to be careful.
Yeah, I know the place.
You do know the one I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, all the way to like follow Little Creek all the way to the end, and there's a little shack there.
Yeah. You actually, if you leave the cave, the mining cave to the left, and you just keep going up the mountain, you eventually run into it. It's right out in the middle
Yeah.
of nowhere, kind of. Yeah.
Yep.
Right, then,
Well-
whoever knows the way, let's head there.
I'm gonna.
Well, I will look into the dates. Now, what are the best times for you?
I can definitely do Friday, Saturdays.
All right. I think I'm going to stick with my plan for Friday. I don't want to drag this out too long.
Yeah.
So what I need from you is which stars and what times.
Let's do Eastern. Maybe like, do we want to do it late? Like 5 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern? How's that sound?
Sounds fine to me if you think that's when the people would most likely be ready to be available, which I probably is.
6 to 7 p.m.
Yeah.
We could do that.
All
6 to 7 p.m. Eastern. You know, get there, be there with your ticket. Now we can forge some kind of ticket for people
Yeah.
to have so they can show us whenever they enter. And if they don't, then we just asking them to leave.
Exactly. We'll also need, we're going to need to find a location because the sheriff says he doesn't want it in town because of the dust, unfortunately. So I'm going to need to find somewhere outside of town for it.
Just in New Hanover area, you know, the plains out there.
Yeah.
All right, where are we going? Left?
Basically, there's a head towards, like you're going towards the Hanging Dog Ranch.
Right.
You're going to, hold on, let me look at my map here. Hold on.
Hold here.
All right, you're going to want to turn around to the left and head towards the edge of the mountains, but that's where we're going to run into that bear. So you need to be ready for that. Yeah, head a little more to your right, a little more to your right. Oh, God, wait a minute. A little more to your left now. Head to the rock face, to the left, to the left. Cross the creek again, back to your left. All right, head straight up. That no, a little more left. Yeah. Now just follow this hill and.
Do you want to go inside of the mine?
No, you don't go inside the mine. We're going past it. We're going to just keep following the hills up the side of the mountain here. It's somewhere over here.
All right. A lot of hills and mountains.
Yeah. Let's see if I can remember where this is. It may be too high up. Oh, goddamn the fog. We have passed the mine already, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to want to go down a little bit. Go down here. Take a right. Somewhere in here is a fucking...
Oh, we lost them. Hold on.
Head down towards that creek, just straight ahead for a little bit. I hear them. Yeah,
That's
they're
all
there.
right.
Somewhere around here is this cabin.
Right.
Do you know where it is?
Nah.
It's somewhere around here. There's a grizzly over there. Grizzly.
Oh,
Straight.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yep. Just go up here. Don't antagonize that grizzly.
It's somewhere in here. Is it straight ahead? Here it is. Wait, it could be up here. Where the fuck is this?
The grizzly.
Do you remember where this was? James, do you remember exactly where it was? It's over there. Trust me, there's a grizzly over there.
Directly the way we're headed.
Okay, good. Keep going. There it is. There it is, right there. Let's see if we have any luck here, huh?
Door's open.
Shit.
Any luck?
No one's in here.
There's that other little tower on the way back.
Is it the little treehouse? I'm just going to check back
Yep.
here real quick. Yeah, I might as well check that, yeah?
Yeah, might as well.
Watch out. There, I did see, there is a grizzly down there.
Careful with hunting here. I don't know how the natives are with it.
Yep. I know how they are. They shot someone over a grizzly bear.
Well, there you go.
That is good to know.
Yeah, well, I ain't going to let the thing fucking smack me around. I'm sorry. If it attacks me, it's going to die.
No, but like shooting a fucking deer there. I ain't gonna shoot a deer if they've shot somebody.
No. All right. The tree
All
house.
right.
Try
So
the tree
treehouse, and then I reckon we check out the old abandoned town in the mountain because it ain't too far.
I know another place also, which could be a possibility. It is up past the Wapiti. Wapiti lads. Another unmarked spot out in the middle of nowhere. Just keep going straight ahead. You're going in the right direction. Just straight ahead from here. There's the bear to the left. Yep, there he is. Fuck.
Go fast, Ash.
You're going to ride right into another one if you're not careful. Fuck. Everybody all right?
Yeah. Where's Claire and James?
I don't know. Anybody see them?
Otherwise, I'd have carried on after you had completely left him, but it was.
Just head. I know where they're headed to. We can just head there.
It was because of them that I waited.
Yeah, well.
In case they'd gone for them as well.
Yeah, well.
Right, well, he attacked us first.
Yeah, let's go. All right. You're going to keep, hold on. You're going to want to get back on the other side of the river. Back over on the other side. Careful. All right, there you go. Now just head straight this way. There, to the left. To the left. Anything?
Just
There's a
loads of
bunch of-
skulls nailed to the post there, so I'm not gonna try.
That's
All right.
wonderful.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me show you this other location. It's a possibility.
Hold on. Is that far back down by Wapiti?
Oh, wait. That's way far out. Yeah, that's too far
Yeah,
away.
all right,
Yeah,
hold
we
on.
can check other locations first.
So I know we're looking around for a friend, but why are we searching these places? Did someone just give us a general direction?
Because we know he's gonna be like out of the way of it,
Personally,
and
I
we know he
wanna-
needs shelter. So these places that we're looking at.
No, personally, I just feel like we should continue doing the bounties because I have a friend that will have a location. So
All right.
Alright,
You do
perfect.
that. I'm gonna, because of how close we are, I'm gonna head up to the other place just so I can check out for bio peace of mind.
all right.
Sure.
So
All right.
I'm
Back.
happy to
Give me
meet
some
you back
bags,
in town. I'm
So you
happy
don't
to-
you don't need us to continue looking for these locations then?
No.
Not
be
right
fine.
now. I mean, if there's
Alright,
somebody that
well, I'll
has
see
at
you
least
back in
one,
town
I'm
later.
fine.
Yeah, see
right.
you.
I spent like 2 hours riding around with Rose Maria last night,
Yep.
and we didn't find anything.
Yeah,
It could be
I
like a
also
wild
already
goose chase for
rode around.
hours.
Yeah, I also already rode around like for ages with Aiden.
But you
yesterday.
said you have someone who knows a location?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll keep my eyes open regardless.
Where'd they go? Oh.
Yeah, there.
Once we get to the closest town, I'm gonna take a nap. These headaches are murdering me.
Like a nap or a quickie.
Yeah. Nap,
Yeah,
nap.
okay.
Oh, you should get that checked.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Do get that checked and let me know, okay?
Yeah.
Headaches are insidious bitches.
They are.
You can try, if it is a migraine in the true sense of the word. Oftentimes, caffeine is very helpful. A cup of coffee, strong cup of coffee.
I'll try that
Yeah, I
out.
heard that.
Coupled with some good, painkillers. Maybe some just regular painkillers and a cup of coffee works wonders.
And a good sleeping pattern.
Yes.
Helps a lot.
Also, sometimes I've heard that if you pinch the bridge of your nose really hard, it can provide some relief as well. Just place your two fingers and don't pinch it per se, but put a lot of pressure and kind of squeeze at the same time if you just want some temporary kind of respite from the
Is
pain.
it like a migraine?
I ain't too sure.
Do you see little sparkly things in your eyes ever?
Sometimes. There was one time when I did see that.
Hmm. I would highly recommend a cup of coffee, a really strong cup of coffee. And she's not wrong. Sleeping schedule is important as well. Not letting it get to the point to where you get nauseated is also very important. But that's hard to do because after you have pain for a while, nausea is a natural response to it,
Right.
You can try.
I'll check it out with Dee Dee.
Yeah, try. You can also try. Get yourself a very cold something, and just place it directly over the area. Is the pain centralized to one location, or is it all over your head?
Just all over my head.
Does it come from the back of your head? Does it feel like it's in the front in your forehead area? Like
Feels like it's in my head. Like I don't know how to describe it.
it's just your whole head?
Just my whole head.
Yeah. Try some
I'm
caffeine.
Actually, take
try
a
some-
nap
yeah.
right here in the hotel.
All right. You take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah. I'll talk with Dee Dee later about it.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
I will continue on with the plans. I'll keep you posted, okay?
All right, sounds perfect.
All right, take care of yourself, Noah.
You as well.
That camp where we had earlier.
Well, you guys, be careful. Be careful on your bounties. I'm gonna head to Valentine. Yeah.
Sure thing.
Wilson's around, so I'm gonna go see him for a bit.
Sure, we'll be about. We're gonna do some bounties.
Don't,
and
Claire.
then-
I will kill you, Claire. I will murder you in your sleep.
Tilly and Wilson
Oh,
sitting
fucking
in a
Christ.
tree. KISSING.
You know what? If I knew how to flip you off, I would flip you off.
Then comes Tilly with the baby carriage.
Yeah, not likely going to happen there. I hate you so much right now. I really hate you. Fuck, I hate you.
We'll see you later.
Yes. That's right. Hippie, how are you? By the way. I probably should just be killing stuff on the way because hunting really does pay off quite well here. And I need to get some money in the bank because I want a good coin purse for that first fight. I want to be able to offer a nice prize. So. Come on, give me some deer. There's a barrel in the middle of the water out there. Gotta remember back in the old days on other servers, the hunt for the fences. Oh, there's some animal. I'm even gonna go hunt a little bit and grab those down there. Just get a little money to take back with me in a town. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, that one might be a loss. Fuck. Or? Oh, no, you don't. All right. Let's see, I should have the other one over there too. Yes, good, good, good. Okay, this is brilliant. Fuck. All right. You're coming with me. There we go. And the other one is over there too. Oh, come on. This is so annoying. I guess I just have to hit that and then let's hit this and then we can pick this up. There we go. Move it out of the fucking water. All right. Oh, turkeys. Oh, come on. Catch up to that thing. He's got horns. Oh, I'm not doing well here. Ah! There we go. Down you go, boy. Okay. Any other little... Probably won't be anything. We're too close to town now, so... All right, let's see if I can remember what I have in my bags now. What do we got? We got what? Why is it deer? 2 deer skins, 1 buck skin, 2 wolf skins. You got buck antlers. We got wolf tooth, I believe. See what else we got in there. Oh. Two deer hearts and 3 venison. I think I'm going to save the big game meat. 2 deer hearts and 3 venison. There we go. Make sure I'm not carrying around too much cash on me. And let's see. I think I'm gonna. God, what do I do? Do I open it? Do I go ahead and try to, just so I can get fighters? This place is dead as a doornail. I guess first thing would be to change clothes. I also need to write her back. She said she had a physical copy of the deed. I need to go send her a telegram and get that. Let's see, where is the changing room here? Is it up or down? I can't remember. The clothing store is down. Changing room is around the corner. I don't know. Maybe I should just stay in the pink. Fuck it. Or maybe I can't see the menu. This gets so buggy sometimes. Is it up here? Yes, it's up here. Let's go with... There we go. Sad state of affairs. I don't think even I could save this shit, man. I don't think I can pull this out, but we can put a poster up and see what happens. Let's see. No, that is not the right one, but that'll work. I need to go send telegrams actually first. Crap, I'm hungry. At least I haven't eaten yet. So what do you think, guys? Can we save it? Or is it a loss? Look at this dead. It's dead. Valentine is absolutely dead. So, let's see. I need to get fighters, so I'm going to have to get them here today at least. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gotta find my poster, guys. I'm sorry. I always have trouble trying to remember where to put it. Posters and flyers, businesses. I guess I put it there. Is this where you put the bar? Events, looking for. Is this where you put your bar opening sign? I'm confused. I'm assuming that would be it. Open for business. Oh, that is cool looking. I like that. What is that? Oh, some people are very creative. I love looking at these. I love this. I'm assuming, oh, look at that. That's wicked. I'm assuming that's where I put my flyer for the bar, I hope. But here goes nothing. I really don't. I hope that's the right spot. All right, now I need to I need 1 second. I gotta I really need to grab a bite to eat. And then I think we're gonna see if we can find Wilson, and we'll see if anybody shows up in town. What the fuck? I mean, who cares? Let's just see what happens. I could perma in the middle of the street. It's too soon. It's too soon. I probably should get in a better place, though. I don't want to be right out here in the middle of everything if somebody... Just for a minute while I go do this. I actually could just maybe sit and play the piano. I don't fucking know. God, this place is dead. I've never seen Valentine so completely dead in a server in my life. I honestly, this place is, I can't believe how utterly dead it is. There's like hardly ever anybody here. Every once in a while it would fill up, but I mean, I guess I need to get busy. See what I can do for the next little month and if I decide to stay in it or not. Anyway, grabbing a bite to eat, I'll be right back.
Maybe there are bitter guys in other towns. Tell me about it. I heard Geraldine got stiffed again. That girl needs to be more careful. Tell me about it. All I want is one handsome man today. Mm-hmm. This place. Looks like the same faces every day. You got that right. I hope I don't see my brother around here. Tell me about it. Maybe there are bitter guys in other towns. Ain't no harm in having some fun with a sheep.
All right, let's see. Let's go down and check the telegrams. See if Wilson's around. See if anybody shows up.
Hey guys, what's up? Hey Asta. What do you think? You think we can this place is deader than a doornail. Hey Jackal, what's up? Let's see what these telegrams is about. And then I'm gonna sit in Valentine and see if anybody shows up. See if we can make something happen. Huh. She's doing all right. She is doing all right. What the fuck is this? Is that a local or I think that's a local. Yeah, definitely a local. Sorry, I'm eating in your ear. Swedish fika, man. Ah, good, good. I don't want you to hear it, but I'm hungry. Oh. Oh, where did he where did he go? I guess I'll just go wait in the bar. That was Wilson. Easy come, easy go, yeah? I'll just wait out here. He probably crashed. I can eat. That'll give me a chance to eat before I have to start talking to him. There you are. I thought maybe you just like took one look at me and split.
No. I just had a little nap. How are you holding up?
I'm doing all right.
That's good.
Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich.
That's okay. That's fine. Everyone's got to have their lunch break.
Yeah. I guess. Well, no, I was with them a little bit this morning while they were doing some bounty stuff. I got Noah, who's going to help with fighters and such. I just need to find a location outside of town. The sheriff didn't want us to do it in town. So.
Oh, no, little.
Yeah, I do believe. Yeah.
Yeah, he's all right. He'll be fine.
Yeah, he's going to help with the fighters and collecting fighters. I already have a couple lined up, but I just need to figure out the time and, like I said, the location. I need to find I don't know, someplace that makes sense, you know?
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't really know how far from town they want it to be.
Yeah, well, that's a question. It's kind of frustrating.
But, I mean,
look
I don't
around
mind
you.
signing up
Valentine
for
is not exactly a hopping metropolis. Why, I mean, I can't see a pigpen event like turning the town into, you know.
Well, you never know. People will come back. It's just, I think a lot of the laws are kind of asleep this kind of time.
Yeah, I think they are too. But I thought maybe just ride around and look for some spots. I kind of was thinking, you know, towards the Heartlands a little bit.
I mean, there's a lot of places out there you could probably pull off.
Yeah.
Did you wanna lead the way, and then I'll ride along with?
Sure, I can do that. I'm not sure where I'm going, to be honest.
What did you say, sorry?
I said I'm not sure where I'm going, to be honest, just to look at some places. I guess towards the Heartlands and just let's see what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a big hill, like up on top of up over there. I don't know if you need it to like be surrounded by stuff though.
Which hill are you talking about? The one up straight ahead?
No, the one like just past these buildings. You can kind of see it behind.
Well, take me there.
Let's see if I can remember how to get up there, but sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far out of town, but it needs to be somewhere people can recognize also, you know?
Well, we've got a wagon coming.
It just has to be fairly obvious for people to find it, but I guess, I mean...
Yeah.
So frustrating. The easiest thing in the world is just the pig pen behind the fucking sheriff station.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
well, there's like a cattle yard as well.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you ask, like, Bodhi might let you use like some of the parts of his ranch.
Yeah.
Isabella might, but hers is a little bit on the small side.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally, I guess it'd be like a ranch. I mean, there's also like an oil field. Like, you could probably try it there.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. There's a lot of options. I just want it to be easy for people to find. That's so there's no issues finding it.
Oh, definitely.
Also need to get to earning a little bit of money so I can offer a decent prize purse for the thing, you know.
No, how much were you thinking?
Well, the main prize I know for the final fight is going to be $1,000.
Ooh, that ain't bad.
And a horse,
Ooh.
at least, and that's just what those two donations are. But as you know, as far as the local fight, the first fight, I need to. I obviously we're not going to go all out the first fight, but I want to offer a decent prize for them still.
Yeah, is it? Are you thinking prize just for the winner, or are you doing like second and third place too?
Well, the top 2 fighters from the Valentine fight will go to the final. So the second place
Okay.
person will also have one more chance at the big purse too. But Saint Denis will be bringing 3 of their top 3. Blackwater will be bringing their top 3, and I will be bringing the top 2, just to make
Okay.
it an even number of fighters.
Yeah, that'd be 8, wouldn't it? That'd be
Yeah,
good.
yeah. So I figured because Valentine is smaller and significantly less populated, that it would make sense I bring less. The first 2.
It's strange. Yeah, it's strange. Like last week, Valentine was packed like 24/7.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could be there and be doing things. That's, my fault. But
Well, it's not your fault. I think now that things are being settled in, I think people are trying to find their own little claim in the world. You know what I mean?
oh yeah.
I feel like I might have gone the wrong way. We seem to be going upwards rather than downwards.
We're,
But
we're
anyway.
yeah, we are. Well, I just, let's see.
We might be able to scoot down this little bit
Yeah,
here.
I think we can.
Yeah, because I was thinking about checking out that oil field, see if there's anything in there, maybe.
It looks like a decent fighting ring. Yeah. Oops, sorry.
No, no
God
worries.
damn it. The setting is quite interesting. I mean, it could be interesting here, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, we might even be able to get in the big old warehouse, too.
Huh.
Because if we can, you might be able to see from above.
Yeah, let's go check it out. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can go inside the warehouse though. It might be locked, but we can check.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
As long as we don't piss off the guards and have them shoot at us, that could be a problem.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know if there's any about. I don't normally see people around this way.
No. Oh wow, you can go in there. I had no idea. Wow.
I mean, yeah, you got a little watch area above, but there is quite a lot of stuff in the way, I guess.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff. Holy crap, I have never seen this before. Wow. So better not stand too close to that, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you can make it like an obstacle fight thing, because then you can like take cover over these pipes, maybe. Oh wait, no, you can't climb them. It's probably for the best. They do seem to be steaming an awful lot.
Yeah, it's probably not a good place for a fight. I mean, somebody could die in here. Get your head caught in that fucking thing, and that'd be it. But I do like. I've never seen this before, so I don't mind. If you don't mind, if I just.
Yeah, we'll have a little gander.
And if it was just a little clearer, it would have been interesting. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I love the idea of an industrial setting for a Valentine fight.
I would say you could even fight up here, but people will just throw each other off the sides, and that's
Yeah.
just going to cause problems.
Yeah. Oh wow. Shit.
Hmm.
There's an office here?
Seems to be.
Oh wow. Shit. Does somebody work this place?
I don't think anyone local has bought it.
Is it purchasable?
I mean, if you
Oh, it's a.
You
I guess it's a business if you know what you're fucking doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, oh, careful. But yeah, like, I know there's some people that run deliveries out of this place when the deliveries are back up and running.
Huh.
Yeah, some of the wagons have been having issues, so I think they put them on pause for a bit. In worst case scenario, you could always just have it down here, like.
Sorry, I am nosy as hell. This is crazy. Interesting.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
There's a
sorry.
ladder there, too.
Oh, is there? Where? Oh, yeah. Crap. Now, this guard is eyeballing us. Hopefully, you don't get too bad. Oh, shit.
Oh, well, he has got a gun.
Yeah, he does have a gun. They might get mad at us being on the roof.
Yeah, I was thinking, just down there on like the little wooden path, you could probably pull it off in there as well.
Yeah, look over here by the mud pits as well. Yeah, that is a spot right there. That wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, and you've got like a little ledge bit where you can watch from.
Over there, I wonder. Over by the
tower.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we could give it a go. Have a little
Take
peek.
a look.
Oh, be careful! Don't jump off the building.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you all right? Oh.
Yeah.
I definitely like the idea of an industrial backdrop for sure.
Oh yeah. This place would put Saint Denis to shame.
Like to bring in, make sure we have drinks and, food available as well for anyone who comes to watch.
Yeah, and like I said, I can, if you need meat or anything, I can cook it up.
I appreciate that. You gonna bring some more of that mutton?
Probably, yeah.
That was a hell of a thing.
Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh Christ, I didn't even know what to think of that, to be honest. Let's see what's over here.
Oh, there's even some deer.
The deer or pronghorns? Oh,
Man.
yeah, there are a couple deer over there. Oh, this could be an interesting fighting pit.
Looks like mud wrestling.
I mean, you could have people lined up, but how deep is it? Is a problem. I don't want to go in that shit.
No, let's have a peek, shall we?
Oh,
perfect. Oh, it's not that bad.
Oh, that is.
Not that bad.
This could be.
Oh, it's a little bit deep down here.
Yeah, I wonder on the other side over here. Ugh. Could be messy, but it's Valentine's.
It's up to your knees.
Yeah. And then here as well, I guess.
It's also kind of. Oh, look at them coyotes. God damn.
Uh-huh. This could be actually interesting.
Well, I mean, it'll give it like its own little spin, right? Like an actual mud wrestling thing, rather than just.
Yeah. Well, and it fits for Valentine, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely.
But how hot is this stuff? I don't want to burn anybody to death. It's not gonna.
I mean, it seems fine enough.
It's not hurting us standing in it, but it is bubbling. I don't know if that's what that is.
I think that's probably more just like the tar, like bubbles and air bubbles and stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess we could. I don't know. I kind of like it for a Valentine fight. As messy as you could get, would be this.
No, definitely.
We could.
Very much on brand, as they say.
Yeah, we could set a wagon over here with all the goods in it for drinks and things like that, I suppose.
Yeah, and like you could have like, because I know there's some people that do like reports and stuff on it, and they could be up here
watching. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you get a little bit of a better view.
Oh, definitely. I like it. I kind of like it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the prettiest thing, but it's definitely...
It's Valentine. It doesn't need to be the prettiest thing.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting at the very least.
Yeah. I believe this should be plenty far enough away. I believe.
I think it should be.
We can go and just look at the other pits real quick and see what they look like, just in case we're missing something better. But I don't think so. I really like this. It fits. It's appropriate.
Plus, it might stop people from just like, wait, I don't know if I know some of the other places are having rules like you can't like just tackle people repeatedly.
Yeah.
And things like that. Like it has to be like a stand-up fight.
It's a stand-up fight. I don't want people choking and engaging in, you know.
Or trying to drown each other in the bloody
Yeah.
oil pits.
I don't think they could do that here. I hope.
I don't know. I know I've seen people try it in like water that's about as deep as some of these, but
Yeah. Oh, this is shit.
we'll see how hot it is. No, it seems fine.
Yeah.
We could make mud angels.
Yeah. All right. Well, you first.
I more or less just did it, I think.
I wonder. This is a little shallower location.
Well, yeah, I guess you want like the trade-off between like shallow, but also a decent amount of area if people need to move about.
I really. I
mean,
think
this might be big enough actually. If it's like a no like running fight, just stay inside the mud pit, sort of.
Yeah, it's not quite as big as I'd like it, though. I think I like these spots better, but they're so deep. I'm just concerned
Yeah.
it's going to be too deep to fight in. I don't know.
Well, I'm pretty sure you could still pull it off.
We'll just call it the Mud Bowl, yeah?
Well, yeah, well, I mean...
The Valentine
It's not-
Schmud something.
Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's tar, but...
Well,
fuck it,
yeah.
it's
Well,
mud.
tar.
It's mud
I
now.
mean, we could... something to do along the lines of they're beating the tar out of each other.
Yeah.
Some sort of a title that goes with that, I guess. I like the idea of it being here because people can watch it from above or below or...
Oh, yeah, there's lots of, like, there's, like, the entire scaffold. I wonder if you can get up there.
Oh, I'm
Feel
sure
like
you
probably
can.
could.
Well, I guess we're going to find out now, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, there's a ladder here, look.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, these are...
Yeah, you could easily watch it from up here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, uh-oh. That was
Oh,
close.
be
That
careful.
was really close. I think this is actually good. I think this could work out really well. We got tents there. We have places where we can set up for food and drink, and I just need to arrange for a doctor to be here and get permission to have it here.
Well, I know there's a couple of doctors in town. I know Eddie and Archie are usually about.
Yeah.
They're usually about, yeah.
Well, definitely check with them and see if they're okay with this, but otherwise, I think this is a good location.
Yeah, I need to find out what Archie's last name is, because I've always just called him Archie. I don't actually know.
Yeah, I feel you. I don't usually go off and beyond first names either. And even if I do, half the time I don't fucking remember it. So
Yeah, I normally only remember, like, I put most of the important names down in, like, a little notebook, just in case I need to send telegrams or whatever.
yeah, I do the same. Well, I like it. I think I like this. I think it makes sense. If you weren't getting fucking filthy, you aren't in Valentine, you know?
Yeah, it's very, very apt. I think it works. But, yeah, I don't actually know if you can own this place, but I'm sure, like, if anyone who does own it, they won't mind a couple of people just fighting in the oil or tar or mud or whatever it is.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it would just bring attention to their business in the first place. So, I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully it would be a good thing. But I do need to find out for sure, just to make sure I'm not stepping on anyone's toes.
I guess, like, local law would probably be the people to ask, but...
Yeah. Oh, it's a turkey.
Oh,
Oh, what just happened? Is that just me, or do you see this too?
What's up?
Is the world suddenly changed colors to you as well?
No.
It is
Wait.
very black and white to me right now.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
Okay.
about to say maybe you just need to. Maybe your eyes have been messed up with the binoculars.
Yes, they definitely were. Holy crap.
Bonk.
Oh, nice shot.
Thank you.
I guess other than that, I mean, just find a lawman, ask him about this location, see if anybody owns it, see if we can use it, plan on it being here, make a poster, recruit fighters, and I think,
There's a. Oh, you okay there?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
There you go. There's a lady by the name of Poppy Pascal. She doesn't charge too much, and she does like flyers and stuff, and they're really good.
Yeah, no, that'd be great. We send some business her way, but what do you think we should call it? I know it's tar. Actually, it's not oil. I think it's tar. I don't know. Is it oil or tar? Trying to think.
What's this place called?
I'm gonna beat the tar out of you.
The Tarfield Tussle.
Yeah.
Or something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
You want a little bit of a. Wait, is there a man down there?
Where?
Look in front of us. Oh, I think he's local.
Oh, I see. I see some venison over there. I want to get. I am going to have to do some hunting today. I need to earn a lot of money because I want to be able to offer a nice prize. So, oh shit, is this the ladder here? I think.
Yeah.
Please don't slide. Whatever you do. Ooh, kerosene. That could be bad.
Yeah, just make sure you don't shoot the kerosene.
Yeah, I was going to say that was frightening. Oh, I probably better put my gun away. Oof. You think these guards will get mad if I shoot these deer?
Probably not. Do you want a hand? Because I can probably take some out too.
Oh, I don't care. It's just money. It's. God damn, that bush just got right in my way at just the right fucking time, man. Ah, fuck. Your bush got in the way, yep.
So there's usually a bunch of stuff over this way from what I remember. Do you go hunting regular or?
Pretty often. I just prefer to do that. I am not a farming person and I'm not a mining person. I don't care for that.
No, like I said, I don't mind mining if people need stuff. I don't mind giving them a hand, but...
Yeah, likewise. But as far as for my own sake, and earning money, I'm either reading fortunes or hunting. I just...
Yeah, I mean, well, how does that fortune stuff pay? Is it good?
Well, I earned $140 in under an hour one evening. I've done that a couple of times.
I mean, that ain't bad.
No, you just have to find the people, and you have to be where the people are,
Yeah.
And it's only working for tips. I don't charge.
I mean, I was wondering, like, if you could do, like, a standard rate or something, maybe.
I really don't want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
I mean, I understand. There's apparently a woman here who's doing it. I believe who's doing it here, and she's charging 150. Oh, maybe that was somewhere else. I can't remember.
150 per attack?
No, it must have. Never mind. I think that was somewhere else. But she
yes.
was charging an awful lot, and I was thinking to myself, I mean, it's great to have competition. I don't mind other people reading cards, but
I've never been one to believe in charging. I believe if people enjoy it, if they feel like they got something out of it, then they can leave me a tip.
Yeah, yeah.
And that way, if they don't like it, they're not obligated to pay for something they hated, you know?
Yeah, and also if you're charging like 150, then a lot of people ain't gonna even want to try that. That's
Yeah.
kind of too expensive, right?
Yeah, like I said, it may have been another place where the economy was a little more inflated. Are those foxes or?
Oh, it's coyotes. I mean, you can still get a decent amount of money.
Oh yeah, I don't care. All right, where'd you little fuckers go? Rabbits? I hear coyotes. Where are they? Like I said, there's animals everywhere until you're looking for them, and they're just non-existent. Of course, the gunshots should have something to do. Could have something to do with that, yeah. Oh, jeez, just looking for you.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, nothing. Well.
Well, I've got some stuff if you want to take that back with you. I don't mind.
Oh no, just
I hunted it. I hunted it earlier. It was only a little trip, but.
Oh, it's you. I don't want to take your money. It's.
Oh no, but just take it as like an investment or something. I'm helping the community.
All right, all right.
You might need a horse, someone to stash it on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my horse out here and see if I can get her to come up. Oh God, hard telling where I left her. Him. Nope.
Yeah, they
bees.
seem to get lost when they're not too well. The roads aren't but close by. Oh, it seems like since we've left, more and more people seem to be rolling into Valentine.
Yeah, we can go check and see what's going on there.
Good do. No, I'll give you the stuff as well while we're here.
You can jump on if you want.
Go on then.
All right. Let's see. Just want to peek. Because there's usually a lot of whitetails around here.
Yeah, they're over on this side or on the other side of that hill, I think, usually. I normally hunt up the mountain, so I'm not too sure.
Well, and see what happens, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, God, what was I going to do? See, I've completely lost my train of thought. Let me head down to the butcher's here real quick first.
Yeah. I mean, either I can give you this stuff or I can sell it and just give you the money. It's up to you.
You can just give it to me so you don't have to do all the work. It'd probably be easier for you. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully I can make this work, you know? Let's see what I've got here.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, there is a bit of it, so.
Oh, shit, you're not kidding. Coyote, ram pelt, and deer pelt. And elk pelt. Holy crap. Okay, wait, let me take care of business here.
Okay. I think that's it anyway.
Okay.
There's a couple of bits on the floor too. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
No worries. Oh, I see this guy's got some mutton.
Yeah, I saw that. I was tempted, believe me.
Yeah. I mean, there's usually good hunting near Blackwater as well.
Yeah, there is. That's usually where I hunt.
Well, I mean, I haven't really ever hunted around there, but we can give that a go as well if you want.
4 ram horns and 2 coyote teeth and coyote skin. That's the wrong one. I need to go back. Small pelts. That's what I want. No. God, I'm brain dead. I'm literally brain dead. Let's see. What do we got here? Coyote skins. It would be small or medium pelt. What would it be? Small or medium pelt? Let's see. It's here. There it is. I think those were those teeth or claws? Yes. Venison, deer heart, game meat. Venison, deer heart, game meat. Yeah, you just need a deer heart. Get rid of that. All right.
You're all good?
Yeah, just need to go put some money in the bank real quick. I'll
Yeah,
carry
yeah,
that
I'll
around
wait.
with me. Yeah, I really need to get some money back in here. I've been giving too much away to singers and artists and shit like that. Well deserved, but need to make some money. Where did James go? Or, I mean Wilson. Jesus Christ, James. He reminds me of James a little bit for some reason. I'm getting a little bit sleepy too, actually.
I'd like a beer, please.
Hi there.
Howdy, ma'am.
You'd like a beer, huh?
Well, if you do you work here?
Yeah, I run the place.
Oh, okay. Well,
Willie
then
here
I'll
is-
talk to you rather than this fella.
Yeah, well, he don't talk much anyway. Willie, you're pissing me off. Get out of my fucking way. Oh God, I hate this guy. I really hate this guy.
Well,
I cannot.
seems nice enough. Just-
Yeah. He's silent and he's blocking my way.
I see.
Give me a second here. I apologize.
Of course, ma'am.
Willie, you
Ain't
and I are
no
gonna have
rush.
words after this, you bastard. You want a beer, huh?
Yeah, I'll take one. How much I owe you?
Well, have I met you before? I don't believe I have.
No.
So this one is on the house. My name is Tilly Demeter. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Miss Demeter, pleasure.
Yeah, enjoy.
My name's Tyler.
Tyler, it's a pleasure to meet you. So you're new around here, huh?
Well, not necessarily.
No? Well, I am.
But, I don't come into the saloon much. Maybe that's what you're asking.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, not a whole lot of people do come into the saloon around here, I've noticed, but I thought, well, might as well try to liven it up a little bit. But then circumstances, and I needed a couple days off, so.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
No, no,
Hopefully,
no.
Everything's working out for you.
Oh,
a little bit
well,
better.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
But going to be sponsoring a fight night around here that's going to have quite a hefty purse in the end. We will be having one championship here in Valentine. Well, we're going to use the oil fields, I believe, as a place to stage the fight, just to avoid the dust and the crowds. But Valentine will choose two champions who will go forward to the finals. Blackwater will have their champions, and St. Denis will have theirs. And in the end, there will be a final fight, and the cash prize right now, I believe, is at $1,000. I know that I'm throwing a horse in as a prize.
So it's going to be a hefty purse in the end for anyone that is interested. So if you are interested in fighting, I would gladly add your name to the list and send you a telegram when I know the date and the time and the place.
Yeah, go ahead and add me to your list. Sometimes my schedule can be a little bit all over the place, so it's hard to commit to anything, but I'd like to at least try. That'd be $1,000 would be a nice addition to my bank account.
Yeah, well, the prize for the Valentine fight will be smaller, but there will be a prize for the Valentine fight. I'm going to try to make it around a $500 purse, but the purse for the championship will be significantly larger, and that will be between, like I said, St. Denis, Blackwater, and Valentine champions to duke that out.
Gotcha.
So this fight will
Well-
be the first local fight, so the purse will not be as large, but it will be nice.
So, do you have to be a local to qualify?
No, I just need fighters to represent Valentine. I don't care where you're from.
All right. Well, I'm a resident here anyway.
What's your last name, Tyler?
True, True.
All right. Well, I will shoot you a telegram when I have the date and time finalized and see if you're still interested, and I will put you on the list to fight if it's works for you.
Yeah, hopefully it does.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Tyler, and welcome to the Drunken Rabbit.
The Drunken Rabbit. I like it.
Yeah.
I guess you have to be pretty drunk to be called Drunken Rabbit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a meaning to every bar name, but sometimes it eludes everybody else but the person who owns it, so.
Yeah. Well, I like the name, miss.
Yeah.
Good name.
Yeah, I like it. I think it suits the place. But,
Yeah. Good Lord, you're heavily armed today.
Oh, yeah.
You expecting trouble around
No, I was hunting. I'm trying to earn money so that I can,
Okay. Do people cause much trouble around here anyway?
no, generally not. Although I did have a small group that was causing a few problems in here, but they have seemed to have moved on.
Yeah.
Which is good because I don't want that kind of trouble.
Yeah, I've been hearing of some rumblings of some gangs running around.
Yeah, there's a few. I don't even know all of them yet. I know that we were, me and a friend were robbed coming from Blackwater by the Sons of Mayhem.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I've also heard of a new gang out of, what's that place called? Van Horn.
Oh, yeah? And who are they?
Don't know, but the marshal was telling me a couple names, a bruiser or something like that.
Well, I haven't had the good fortune of running into those people yet. Jesus.
Yeah, they got dog names, evidently.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of wannabes around. Most of them are not scary at all. They're just desperate people, too lazy to earn a living for themselves. So they just sit around and rob from the people that do.
Yeah, see a lot of that sometimes. It's inevitability once you live on the frontier like this. People like to take advantage of a new government, new law enforcement team. People like to take advantage.
That they do. But I think they're finding out very quickly that the laws here are different. I don't know, the lawmen are actually pleasant here, which is not an experience I've had in a lot of other places. I'm going to be honest with you.
You said they're not pleasant?
They are very pleasant, most of them.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, and reasonable. You know, you're able to talk to them on a human level, which sometimes, I don't know what it is with lawmen. You give him a badge and a guy thinks that he has a dick twice the size than he really has, you know?
Yeah, I've met some pretty good law around here. The marshals seem on top of things, and sheriffs seem okay. There's that one sheriff, John Ram. He's a decent fella, but sure does yell a lot.
He's rough around the edges, but I have heard he's decent as well.
Yeah, he's a good man. I will say he's got a hot temper like I do, and I ain't gonna fault him for that.
Yeah, well, I can't fault him for that either. I have quite a hot temper as well, so, I mean, I guess we all have our crosses to bear, yeah?
Yeah, well, once people start yanking your chain around, well, things go south pretty quick anyway.
Yeah, that they do.
Nobody likes that.
Nope. And sometimes my temper gets me into trouble, you know. I really don't want it to this time around, so I'm hoping, a few lessons learned. I just keep the bar clean of, any kind of bullshit, and, I just don't want to have to toss somebody out the front door, but I'm not against doing that if I have to keep the shit out of my bar.
Yeah, well, there's a deputy, Sheriff Bardot in Blackwater is a real asshole. Likes to bully old ladies. I went down there and clocked him a few times.
Really? Bully old
Yeah.
ladies? Why?
Well, she lost. Her son has been disappeared for 16 years. And, she still has hope that maybe he's alive. And this Deputy Bordeaux has been telling her quite often that she should just give up, that he's dead or something like that. He's trying to be honest with her, but I understand what he's doing, but
Just
he
being
has
rather
no right
heartless
to,
about it.
Yeah, he has no right to take on old lady's hope like that, even though maybe he is dead, and we don't know, but nobody knows. He's got no facts to stand upon and no facts to say that he is.
Hmm.
So I went down there and picked a fight with him, clocked him a few times in front of the sheriff's department. All the marshals were there, Sheriff John Ram was there, and they let us fight it out. But then his horse, he backed me up into his horse, and his horse kicked me in the back.
Oh, jeez. Of course a horse would run the whole thing. Of course.
Well.
Naturally. Horses are assholes.
Well, he wanted to play cheap. Maybe he did it on purpose.
Could be.
Wasn't a fair fight, if you ask me.
That doesn't sound like it.
But he deserved it, though.
Sounds like he deserved it as well.
Yeah, you watch out for that Bordeaux. Can't trust him.
Hmm. Yeah, well, fortunately, I don't go around Saint Denis that often. Well, hello there. How you doing?
What's going on, Miss Tilla?
How you doing, sweetheart?
Doing good. Have you seen are any
Who's
of the
this?
gunsmiths around? Oh, this is my brother Clyde.
Clyde. I don't believe have I met Clyde?
Yeah.
Clyde. Yeah, oh, yeah, but did you have your hat off or something? Why do you look different? Yeah. It's just been a
Maybe
while.
you're thinking of Eli or Richie, maybe?
No, I know who Eli is. I remember Eli, you know. Well,
Yeah, you
well,
shared the same seat with him.
I did. What can I get for you fellas, huh?
I could do some lamb fry and maybe some whiskey, but I was
All
also
right.
wondering, have you seen any gunsmiths around as well, too, or no?
I have not. There's been several people asking about the gunsmith here today, and I don't really even know him that well. So, as far as I know, the town's been empty as hell.
Okay.
Maybe he'll come around. What is his name? Do you even know?
I know. I think it was Henry something.
See, now I heard something La Sombra or some shit
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
There's him too, little tiny guy named La Sombra.
Yeah.
And the Henry guy, I think he was he's part of the Los Chupacabras. Remember that band or whatever?
Ah, yes, that's right.
Yeah, that man can't sing for shit.
Oh, really?
No.
I know
Hurt my damn
Lorenzo.
ass.
Oh, have you heard Lorenzo? That man can sing. They call him the mariachi. Oh, that man can sing. Holy shit.
There's a deputy here in town who can sing.
Really? Well, he needs to come on in here and bring it. Oh, you said lamb's fry, right?
Yeah, let's do 2 of those and then three fingers of whiskey.
Gotta say, those are some fancy belts you two have got.
I appreciate it, thank you. I love shiny shit like gold. It's nice.
Nice to meet you. I'm
like
gonna depart, but it was good meeting you.
Tyler, it was a pleasure to meet you as well. I'll get you a telegram as soon as I know the final details about the fight.
Of course, and I'll come in and give you some business every now and then.
All right,
Yeah, the
I would
people from,
appreciate
Saint Denis
that.
always
Thank you.
wear fancy things, so that
Adios,
must be the
fellas.
sign of civilization, right?
I mean, we live in Blackwater for the most part. I fucking hate Saint Denis. I get lost.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
real
not a huge
lost
fan of it.
there. I get so lost there. I hate it. It's so big.
Well, that-
Blackwater's like little Saint Denis.
Well, that is strange.
Yeah, it's too much smog in Saint Denis.
True. I fucking hate it.
I picked lamb's fry and it did not give it to me. Is it because am I broke or
What are your
something?
names, you two, if you don't mind me getting them? I think
I'm
I've heard your
Earl.
voice
I'm
before.
Do I not have the
tiny
money
one.
to
That's
buy
me.
it?
I'm
Is that the
Earl,
thing?
Earl Roach.
Or is my inventory
Oh.
full?
Oh, is it Clyde? Is Clyde Roach?
Let me
Still
see. It must be my
your
money.
brother?
Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
Wilson.
I'm really broke.
Nice to meet you.
Well, look at that. I'll be right back. I need to grab some cash.
Oh, I've heard about you a little bit. I think my buddy.
How did I had $7, I thought. Maybe I put it all in the bank. Ugh, fuck, who knows? Oh, God. Withdraw. Let's go. Is it in the top corner? Oh, I didn't see it. All right. All right.
Jeez, I need to be ready for this shit. I need to have this stuff in my bags.
What does he do with a tree?
I don't know. Whatever he wants to do, he can put a house in the tree or something. Whatever Harry wants to do with the tree, he can do whatever he wants with it. It's his tree.
Yeah. I mean, you could put like a little tree house up there. I'm sure that would be fine.
Yeah, we actually found one out around that way too. They
Oh,
could
really?
live in it.
Who bought the? Did Harry buy the treehouse?
No, we got him a specific tree out at Roach's Run. I got him a tree for his birthday and told him he could make a house in
You
it.
got my whole chum. Oh my God.
Yeah.
All
Thank
right.
you so much. How much
Yeah.
do I owe you?
How many whiskeys did you want?
Let's do 3.
The total is $1. It's fine.
Well, I'm real good at counting because I have 9 more than $1 in there. So there you go. There's 10.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. Well, it's good to see you, fellas. So you're just waiting around for the blacksmith, huh?
Well, we were kind of just riding around, seeing what was going on. We thought maybe there'd be more people on Valentine than there was in Blackwater, but it seems to be flip-flop now or something. Usually I see a lot of people here.
Yeah, it seems to be really quiet today.
You know what? Every time I've ever been here, it's been quiet. I don't know why. I have never seen this place really be busy to the degree that I remember it being. But
Yeah, whenever I ride through, kind of quiet.
yeah, it's just dead as a doornail. I mean, but I haven't been advertising and I haven't been here, so I don't know if that makes a difference. But maybe being an active bartender around, I just need to get Willie out of the fucking way so I can actually stand behind my own fucking goddamn bar. God, that's infuriating. Can you
He's
guys
always just standing
excuse
there.
me? Yeah, he's a pain in my ass.
Oh, I'm gonna watch this.
Oh, fucking irritating.
Not very good at following orders.
No, he is not. I've never talks until I throw him out of the bar, and then he gets mad and starts talking up a storm. Here we
that
go.
sounds about right. That's how Dave is over in the sidebar too. He don't
Yep.
really say much.
I mean, he looks an awful lot like Dave, to be fair.
Yeah, he does. God damn it, Willie, go home to your fucking wife or get out of my way. Yeah, well, that takes care of the immediate problem. See, the problem is, though, is everybody who comes in after you, I don't know, I guess they can still see the ghost of Willie. So it doesn't really, and now I still can't. Why can I not get to the menu here?
Wait, so you took Willie outside, right?
Yes.
'Cause I think I'm seeing the ghost, and I was standing right here the whole time.
Yeah. Why can I not? Oh, this is so infuriating. Apparently, I can't get to it anyway.
I'm going to quickly go check my telegrams, but I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Yeah, I can't get to it from the other side. Strange.
It is kind of odd.
Yes, it is.
So other than bartending instead of running the bar, what you been up to, Miss Tilly? What you got? Any adventures? Any stories?
Jeez,
I got attacked by some wolves and some bears and then some wolves.
Getting attacked and stuff.
And I think you got attacked by a bear again.
Really? That
always happens.
Yeah. Well, the wildlife around here are bastards.
And then he got bit by some wolves again.
Really?
I patched him up. I saved him though. So
Well, that's good. That's good. But really, you're not
I
losing
just
to
poured
wolves, are
whiskey
you?
on him.
Not so much the wolves anymore. It's more the bears now. Since I got a shotgun, the wolves ain't really an issue no more. The bears
you know
sneak
what?
up on
Yeah,
me
you know
somehow.
what? He got the wolves figured out. Yeah.
Yeah, the wolves are easy with a shotgun.
Basically semi-auto. I just
Mhm.
they're put down before they can even get close to me.
You know the ones that get me though are those goddamn cougars. I'm just not fast enough. They move too fast, and they're like on my head before I can figure out what's going on. So I avoid those like the plague.
They're sneaky as hell too.
She's just
You won't
doing
even hear
Harry
them till
did.
it's too late.
Yep, they just come out of nowhere. The next thing you know, you're done.
Harry
just-
just shoots them while they're sleeping.
Yeah, he shoots them while they're sleeping.
Yeah, if you're lucky enough to roll up on them when they're sleeping. So just out of curiosity, how's things going for you guys? Any trouble? You guys having any trouble?
It's been good. No trouble besides Saint Denis Law locking me in the cells for a couple hours for something I didn't even fucking do.
Well, what was that?
Warrant was placed out for me and Eli for kidnapping and petty robbery that I literally cleared up with Ren last week, and he said I'm good to go, and they picked me up 2 days ago and locked me in the cells for like 2 hours just to let me go and say there's no warrant, which I already knew because I already cleared it up, and they gave me $10 for compensation to hold me there for like 2 hours.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. That is
Yeah,
not good.
so John Ramsey sued the shit out of him, so I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, they need to be accountable and need to do their jobs right. But most of them I've met have been pretty pleasant. It's unfortunate that happened to you.
No, they were nice. I'm not gonna say anything bad about them. They were nice, and it was nice to talk to people because I was running around the roads forever, didn't see anybody until Zhao Longway came up and punched me and tried to hog tie me. And I was like, you don't have to do that. I will ride with you. You don't need a hog time. I will willingly come with you because I didn't do shit. Don't you think if I did something, I wouldn't ride with you, I'd just run.
Yeah.
I told him to tell him he was crying a whole bunch.
Yeah, I could do that because he did punch me in the face.
Oh, no, big boys don't cry.
Yeah,
What are you
he's
talking
really
about?
upset.
Well, I didn't cry. I was just going to say I did.
Don't do that.
Yeah, well, I don't know because I don't want I want to sue them at the same time I don't because I know Zhao, he just recently became a deputy and shit. And he's a nice boy, he's a nice kid.
Well, then let
fucker him up.
Well, then don't. Let's just let him have his chance. Let him see where he goes. And if he continues to fuck up, you're not going to be the only one going after him. I mean, we have a responsibility. As much as we have a responsibility to follow the law, we have a responsibility to see to it that it meets our needs as well. And if it's not meeting our needs, then you just start ringing the bell and saying, "Hey, enough's enough," and hopefully it works out in the end. Sometimes people just don't realize their own behavior,
True. And it wasn't even him that fucked up. It was the marshal who wrote the fucking warrant that wouldn't come down and fucking clarify it. That's who fucked up. It wasn't even him.
Who was the
They wouldn't
marshal?
even come. I don't even remember who they said it was. I just know I talked to Ren and he got it all cleared up. So I know it wasn't him that wrote it, but he was the one who cleared it up for me. And that was last fucking week. And they brought me in 2 days ago. So
Yeah.
I don't know how the warrant was still out there, but
Well,
funniest thing is there was one for me and Eli, which made no fucking sense to me. So
Oh.
Well,
Lucky you.
they are hard on crime around here, even petty crime. I don't.
And I was trying to think maybe
Oh,
I did do
no.
something and they wrote a warrant, but I can't think of anything. I haven't done shit, so I don't even think I did it. I'm almost certain I didn't.
I like getting kicked in the ribs, he's told me.
Yeah, well, I know what it feels like to be jailed for something you didn't do. Believe me, been there, done that. Not here, but in another place. I once upon a time spent
Gotcha.
20 months behind bars for something I didn't do. So
20 months, oh my god.
yeah, it was
Uh,
a bit of a stretch. Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, what did they think you did?
Well, it was kind of complicated. In a way, I was kind of guilty, but it was aiding and abetting. But it was a complicated situation because the people I was associated with would have killed me if I'd have told the law what I saw. And I had to make a decision, and I made the decision to just keep quiet about it, which was wrong. So inevitably, it probably was my fault, but it was 20 months regardless. It was either do the time or die. I mean, weigh those options.
True. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I'd much rather probably go in for the time rather than being dead.
Yeah,
But-
That's a hard one.
It is a
I don't
hard
wanna be
one, but in truth, really, we should be able to trust our law enforcement to protect us enough that we can feel free to go to them and report crime, And I think that's where it falls short a lot, is their ability to protect people for telling the truth.
Sure, yeah.
Gangs can be brazen and cruel, and the fear is real for people. But in the
Trust
end,
me.
in the end, we just have to protect ourselves, I guess.
True. Yeah, supposedly there's been a group of people rolling around fucking up everybody and robbing everybody. They got hold of John Ram recently or something.
What group is this, by the way?
What the fuck were they called? Ballards or something?
Ballards.
Yeah,
Ballad?
something like that.
Yeah, I know the Sons of Mayhem run between Blackwater and Valentine and rob people.
Sons of Mayhem. What the hell?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
don't
never even seen them. I don't think.
What the hell? Sons of Mayhem. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. These
yeah,
are just
that's basically my reaction to the name too.
Yeah, exactly. There's a few gangs. I've heard the Ballards. I've heard the Millers. I've heard the McGregors. I've heard of the Sons of Mayhem. But the only
Sons of
personal
Mayhem.
experience I've ever had was with the Sons of Mayhem, and well, they robbed my boyfriend blind at the time. So
That's not good. I know from the stuff I've heard from the Ballards, they seem ruthless as all fucking hell, is what it sounds like.
I think
To be
those are the ones
honest.
that got rammed, weren't they?
Yeah, supposedly they
Yeah.
run around with red bandanas, is what I was told, and they wear red bandanas and shit. They got John Ram and a couple
Well, that-
other people outside of Saint Denis a couple days ago.
really, that's interesting because the Sons of Mayhem wear red bandanas as well.
Oh, maybe the person that told me got them mixed up or something, because I've never even seen any of them, so I
Or
don't
maybe they
fucking
finally
know.
saw fit to change their name to something a little less. I don't know.
It's Sons of Mayhem. Pretty good.
Evening.
Hey, how are you doing? Can I get you anything?
Nah, not yet. Maybe maybe a whiskey.
All right, coming right up.
There you go, Nick. Hell yeah.
As long as it ain't moonshine.
Yeah, as long as it's not my whiskey, because I'm kind of fuckered in my home.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll make sure we don't do that again.
Or we do.
Or we do, and Tabitha don't know about it.
There you go. That'll be 20 cents.
All right, 1 sec.
Yep. Yeah, why would I sell moonshine? It's illegal.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not looking at.
Illegal things are bad.
Yeah, those are bad.
I don't know. I'm not going to say I haven't.
Right.
Thank you. Not going to say I haven't indulged in a little moonshine
That's
now and
right,
then,
right.
but I don't sell it. Jesus Christ.
Exactly. There's nothing illegal about drinking it.
Well, yeah, just definitely don't sell it out at the bar. That's just asking for trouble.
Yep.
Exactly. And then you got more issues to deal with. Law will be breathing down your neck. John Ram will be mumbling down your neck. That sounds terrible.
At least you'll hear him coming now with his wagon.
Oh,
True.
oh, what is he? Is he the one? Oh, is it that big armored wagon he's driving around now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's an interesting fellow, that guy.
Yeah, I think he got shot up by those Ballards or whatever, so he ain't well enough to ride his horse around, so he's been
Yeah,
on
I
the
think his legs
wagon.
got messed up pretty bad.
Yeah.
I did get a little bit of interesting information. A couple of fellas that were causing problems in the bar here locally have apparently moved out west, and they're pretty wanted right now. So that was kind of nice to hear, for sure. At least they'll be out of my hair.
True.
So how have you been, Tilly?
I've been all right. How about you?
I've been fine.
Good. I'm
Got-
kind of.
got
Go ahead.
got a job. Well, kinda as a ranch hand at Kirk's farm.
Where's that at?
Near Rhodes.
Oh, okay.
It's the farm on the what is it? Next to that big red building.
The big red building. Are you talking about the well, what is that? That little place there? I think I know where you're talking
Like
about.
just before you hit Rhodes?
Are you talking? You're talking about the one at Southfield Flats, or the one?
Yeah,
at
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a nice little property. I've always liked
Yeah.
that.
I think Ellie owns the one at Mattock.
Oh, does she?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It is. I haven't talked to her. I need to say hello to her. God, I haven't seen her in a while. I need to ride out there and see if she's home.
She's lately I've seen her in St. Denis. I think she's secretary now for the for the law.
Ellie?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
What?
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably should get out and see some people today. I've been away for a couple of days, but I kind of wanted to see if we could, I don't know, see how the bar was doing and see if we could get some business going in here. But oh, we got a guy carrying a lamp outside. Who's this fella?
No, that's Archie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's the guy who we were trying
The
to speak to
fancy
before.
guy with the wagon.
Archie. What does Archie do?
We don't hear him
Archie,
before.
explain what you do.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah.
Hi there.
Hey.
hello, howdy, hello. Sorry, you caught me off guard there. I didn't expect there to be so many people in it.
Yeah, well, it's nice to meet. Have I met you before, Archie? I don't believe I have. Or have I?
No, we have met, but not. I don't think like personally. I mean, I think
well,
I.
name's
I
Tilly.
heard you sing.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you were here that day. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, welcome to
Pleasure to
the
meet
to the Drunken Rabbit. Can I get you anything to eat or drink?
No, thank you. No,
All right,
thank you.
all right.
Good for now.
Good. Well, welcome. Yeah, look we got people in here. What do you know?
Yeah, told you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey,
So
you
Enough, I was in Blackwater looking for you.
Me? What have I done?
Oh, nothing. I was just curious what you're up to.
No, I went up and did some hunting in the mountains earlier and things like that. But no, and then we went to go and try and find a place for the fight night. You joining in the fight night?
Oh no, I'm not a fighter.
I don't know how to do this.
No, that's fair enough. Who knows? You might be able to sell some of your miracle tonics.
did I just hear a bow? Did I hear an arrow, or am I hearing things?
No, that was probably me lighting my cigarette. on
Oh
my
yeah, that
train,
was.
maybe.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yeah. So what we're doing is Valentine will have a fight night. Probably going to be at the oil fields as soon as I get that clarified and the okay. We are going to have a fight night there. The top two from that fight will go to the finals, which will be between Blackwater, Saint Denis, and Valentine fighters. And the purse is going to be hefty. It's going to be about $1,000 and a horse, at least. So it'll be worth it.
Well, I'm going to go check my telegrams again. I'll be back in a sec.
All right. So if you're interested in fighting, just give me your name and I'll add it to the list and I'll send you a telegram when the time and date is settled to see if you want in or not. So, and if you don't want to personally and you know somebody else who might, let them know.
What about that Killian? Is he doing it? Oh,
who?
What,
I can't remember
Killian?
his name. I don't know his
I
last
think Killian's already. I think he's already planning on doing that. The tall Irishman with red hair. His name's Killian. I think you talked to Claire about it.
I met
Claire.
another Irishman the other day. Oh, he called like Jim or something, and he said he worked at McFarlane Ranch, but he said he was pretty good fighting. He
Yeah.
just said he didn't have the money to enter it. He said he was trying to find a sponsor.
Oh, hell. Well, that should be easy enough to do. Hell, I'll sponsor him if he's a good enough fighter.
I was gonna say,
I
if he was
just
a good
don't know
enough
how
fighter,
good
I'd pay
of a
for him
fighter
and
he
put
is,
money
but-
down on him
Yeah,
easily.
he said he wanted to fight Killian.
Oh,
he
the
was
Battle
better-
of the Irishmen.
That's what he said. Yeah, I was like, okay.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
I think his
Yeah.
name was. He said Jim. I can't remember what the hell his last name was though. Well, he said McFarlane Ranch. He was a ranch hand.
Well, I know that I'm going to have to compare lists with Claire to make sure we're not stealing each other's fighters.
Oh yeah, I'd fight, but every time I try to fight Eli or Richie, whenever I swing, I always miss their face. So.
Well, I would
I'm
like to
not good
fight,
at
but I'm
fighting.
apparently going to
Hey,
be running the
listen.
thing, so that wouldn't make any sense.
Sometimes the body shots, how they work.
Shouldn't Richie join in because he's so big?
Yeah, I plan on having Richie try to fight, but can't get it through to him. He's a dumbass sometimes.
Yeah, well, sometimes the big dumb ones are the best fighters, yes?
True.
Yes, well, I often find it if they're a bit simple up there, it's normally a good indication that they're good at taking punches.
Exactly.
Probably because they're used to taking punches.
Exactly. People get like that for a reason.
It's going good, Short.
If they're used to taking them, they're also probably used to dishing them out, right?
Oh, I'm pretty sure. So, Archie, what have you been up to?
I've been travelling around really. Just I recently reacquired a wagon, so I'm now properly able to go out there and sell my wares and services.
What is it you sell?
Miracle tonics and potions and cures and various things to help your ailments.
Do they work?
Well, I mean, half enough moonshine, anything will work.
That is also true. Yeah, well, I hope that's going well for you then.
Yes, actually, it's going quite well. I mean, the I'm hopefully I'm following up some leads to actually acquiring a medical license in the area, so I can actually
Is it a
help
magic
and a magic license.
He said magic license. You
He's
heard
a
me.
He said medical, boys.
Medical,
Calm down. It was medical,
Oh my
boys.
god,
he said
he's
magic
a
license.
magician.
Oh, boy.
Perfect. What kind of
But
magic
yes,
you know?
hopefully, I'll
Run
be able to
tricks.
start helping out with the sort of medical responsibilities of the area.
Yeah, it would be nice, you know. I heard that there was a lot of people that actually applied, but it seems like I'm not sure if half of them are even working, you know. Hopefully.
Well, you see, I've heard the same, and I have yet to see a doctor around these parts in, at least a week.
I know. They were full, and I never saw one either. It was very frustrating, but
We just saw Dawn at Blackwater.
Dawn I've seen around.
Yes,
I can attest to. Dawn gets around.
She's
that woman.
the only one.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Eddie.
Eddie,
McAllister.
yeah, Eddie was the one I was supposed to write to when I first got here, and she never replied to my telegram. And I know another person she never replied to, and I'm sure she was probably flooded with telegrams. But I have not
replied to me.
I have not actually met her yet.
Well, when I was tripped up Friday, when I fell down on the floor and Earl took me to the hospital, she was the one that fixed me up.
Really?
Yes. Oh yes. No, I hear Eddie is.
I hear she's a
doctor.
Yeah, and I hear she's a
But,
lovely woman, but she's probably
yes,
just
it's,
buried in work right now.
Yes, exactly. I believe that she's like the one that everyone goes to. So like, I think she's sorting out new applicants as opposed to being out and about.
Well, these new applicants need to get off their ass and do their job. I'm sorry, but
I'm trying,
Shit.
my dear. I'm trying.
Yeah, well,
There's Archie here as well, right?
What?
Oh,
There was a doctor last week here.
Oh yes, there was Archie.
Yes, there
Yes,
is.
now that you mention it, yeah.
It's it's already led to some various confusions that I'm that Archie, but no, I'm not.
No,
That's a
you are
different
definitely.
Archie.
Yeah, I remember what he looks like. He wears a bowler hat. He's quite nice though, but he's very quiet. Sits in the corner a lot. Hello there.
Hi.
Can I get you something to eat or drink, sir?
Just a whiskey, please.
All right, coming right up. Oh boy. This is where it gets a little bit strange.
No, I need to run to the bank anyway. I realize
All right.
I don't have much money on me, so.
All right. Yeah, so I wish you luck. I hope you can get in there. It sounds like you really like what you do, so it'd be nice to have some people who actually enjoy themselves doing the medical work, you know?
Then when we go for Dr. Archie, we have two.
That will get very confusing very fast, but
At
You
least
just send a
someone would show
telegram
up.
and see which one turns up.
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yes, well, fingers. I mean, I hear that there's some sort of open house for medical personnel in Strawberry tomorrow, I believe, tomorrow evening.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go to that and see if I can get this moving along because, yeah, I've come across quite a few people needing medical aid, but I'm not actually legally allowed to give it to them.
Oh, you gotta be like, is it illegal to give people medical stuff?
No, don't worry about it, Clyde. Don't worry about it.
I do not understand at all what is going on here. Hang on a second.
Well, why if you just pour whiskey on it? Is that medical?
I mean, it could help.
See, I told you.
So
I mean, I
what
use
if-
moonshine to clean wounds. It's fantastic.
Oh, I like this doctor a lot more. The
There you
doctor
go.
magician guy, I like him.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sorry about that.
The cards, come on. That was a trick.
I'm afraid I don't have any cards on me.
Hi there, Walter.
Damn it, nobody's got any cards. Just try to play some poker.
True.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I want poker to make a comeback again, hopefully.
Yeah.
At some point would be nice.
I played blackjack the other night with Mr. Gambino.
Oh, you did? Black. I hate blackjack.
Yes, yes.
I find blackjack to be more about luck, and I hate it. But poker just seems to. It feels like if you have a little bit of skill, you can get a little further with poker than you can with blackjack. But
Yeah.
Most definitely.
And you can bluff, you
Or
know.
just be a fantastic liar.
Or
Mm.
that. Yeah, or that.
Yeah.
Bluffing is a skill. So, any other wild and wonderful stories you fellas have run into around here lately?
I mean, the sheriff down in Blackwater's not doing too good.
Yeah.
What happened?
He got shot twice in the back and kidnapped.
Was that
Oh,
that
was
was
it?
was
When
that
was it?
today or?
A little while
Uh,
ago.
yesterday or the
Couple
day
days
before,
back,
was
I
it?
think.
Saturday, I think.
Yeah, I have
The
heard.
night of the
Yes,
court
yes.
case.
Hmm.
Yes, it was pretty brutal. He said he called me in to try and help his wounds heal and various things like that. And
Well-
again, it's just, it was nasty.
Yeah.
Well, there was also the governor whose wounds couldn't be fixed.
Yeah, I heard about that. What the hell, man? Did they ever catch the guy who did it?
What a shame.
Yeah.
I don't think so, because John Ram would probably be a lot happier, but he's not. so
Was
I
the
don't think they
governor
found the
was that
person.
that big fat guy that was riding around in the
That's the
wagon?
one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got shot in the face.
Yeah, well, not surprised. I mean, the way he was riding his fancy wagon around here and just, I don't know, behaving, just.
Thing is, apparently he
Yeah.
was found not guilty.
Oh. Oh, goodness. Someone
Yeah,
knew.
apparently.
Hello there. Can I get you something to eat or drink?
Oh, hello.
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, yes, please. I want some food.
Okay, what would you like to eat, sir?
We got like stews and lamb fry, I think, as usual.
I'll have some lamb fry.
All right, coming right up. Would you like just one or?
Oh no, I want a box.
So you want 5 of them? Or how many do you want?
Oh, actually, yeah, I think 5 would be good. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Jesus, God Almighty, I swear to God, why can't I access my own bar from behind? Ugh.
Really giving you trouble again.
Yes, even when he's not here, he gives me trouble.
Can't get the stuff.
There you go. It'll be 50 cents. What is your name, sir? I don't believe we've met before.
James.
James, pleasure to meet you. Was that your friend that came in with you? Thank you.
Depends.
The small one that was in here that looked around and then walked away.
Depends.
Yes.
Was,
That would be correct.
was there something wrong? Is there a reason why she didn't?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe she did not feel very well.
Huh, well, let
I
me go
dunno.
change that. Where did you? Let's see. I'll be right back, fellas.
Oh, James, just so you know, you might want to shake your
That is definitely not. Where did she go?
A dynamite mine, Nick. That just sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
Well, I am truly not really sure why she walked in here and out like that, but
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
people,
she's shy. Lots
people
of
are people are strange. People are
Too many
strange.
men.
Maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
Too many handsome men.
Also, I am looking for bartenders. So if you guys know of anybody who wants a job, send them my way, please.
I think I could do
Go on,
that.
Wilson.
All right.
Oh no, I'm more
bartender,
probably a bouncer. sort of
No, I was
vibe,
saying I
think.
could probably find her some since There's already a lot at the sidebar of Blackwater, so if I hear anybody saying they want to bartend, I'll just send them this way.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Anything they earn here is theirs to keep. I'm non-particular, and if they want to run events through here, they can sell tickets and keep the profits for themselves for that too. I don't care. The point is to keep the bar going and give people a place to come to. I don't really give a shit, as long as they do a good job. So send them my way if they're good at entertaining,
Perfect.
I am covered in mud already. Jesus Christ. I'm going to go take a bath. I'll be right back.
That's Valentine for you. But
Yeah, that it is. I would like to take a ride up, if you're up for it, Wilson, to St. Denis and just get around a little bit and see some people today.
Maybe later. I'm waiting on a.
Oh, not
couple
now.
of
Not
telegrams
now.
at the moment. Yeah.
No, I want to be in the bar for a little while, but if you're up for it later, that is.
Yeah, if I'm about.
Ooh, shut down. What's up, John? You still there? That was shut down. Hard and cold. Oh, Christ. I don't think they have those here. Oh, wait a minute. This is where they have them. It's right. Okay, yes. It's time to see who we get today. Who will it be today? Let's see. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see what we get. Come on, give me my fancy man. Don't give me the one-armed bandit or flaccid man, please. Who is it gonna be? Oh, no! Oh, Christ! Oh, God, get out! Oh, God! I will never be the same. Don't touch me! Oh, my God, I want my money back! Please, somebody give me my fucking money back! What the fuck? And if you put your hands down in that water, they will not come out, I swear to God. Oh my God, this is horrible. No, 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 oh God, no. Oh, no, not the finger, please not. Oh, Jesus, God. Why? Why? Dustin? Wilson? Wilson? Oh, yeah, you finish up and get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. Maybe take the fork out of your mouth once in a while, huh? Jesus, who employed you here? Oh God, move it. Hurry it up. This has got to be the most traumatic experience of my entire life. And that is saying a lot. A lot. I never want to see you again, do you hear me? Ever again. Oh, I feel so violated. You are just disgusting. Oh, don't do it! Don't! Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Great. I paid for that shit. Fuck. I feel like I need a bath just to recover from my bath. Oh, that was horrible. I have not seen that before. That was horrible. Oh, God help me. That was fingers like a sausage dog. Oh, fuck.
Where the hell did my bow go?
Oh,
There it
my
is.
God. You would not believe what just happened to me.
What?
I just wanted to take a bath. You know who it was? Oh, God, it was Mark. It was Mark. Side boobs and all.
Oh, that's perfect.
It was horrible. It was horrible. That monstrous whale of a man entered the bathroom when I was at my most vulnerable. I feel violated and ashamed, and I feel like I need to bathe again. And I want my money back. Do you think I could get my money back for that?
You might be able to.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh,
you're
Christ! I don't think even getting my money back is going to save me from that experience. I'm traumatized for life.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds pretty bad. I mean, I got stuck in there one time.
Oh!
Yeah,
if
I
I'd
got
have
stuck.
gotten
whole
stuck
town
in
got
there,
lost
it would have been over for me. I swear to God. I'm surprised that I'm surprised that he could even get in the bathroom. I think I'm scarred for life. Don't ever. Oh God.
I think I need to meet this guy. I want to see him.
No, you don't.
The hole with my finger.
Oh my God! Don't say the word finger. Just don't say it.
Oh yeah,
what?
I think you had one of those again.
Oh God, no! Oh God, it was horrible. It was horrible. I've never been. I want my money back. I had to take. I need to go take another bath just to recover from that bath.
Did he
It was Mark, the pig farmer.
And he went with his finger on your knee.
Oh God, it was horrible. The little twirly thing with the finger, and then he kissed me on the forehead when it was over.
Yeah.
It was
Well, we
horrible.
were-
I paid for that.
Yep. But while you were doing that, we were talking about bow jobs.
Yes.
Oh God, please, don't talk about that right now. I can't.
Well, it's because I shot Kirk. I need to work on my bow jobs.
Your bow jobs. Oh well, that's
Yeah.
okay. Well, that's all right then.
Yes. I believe there's a drink being made in the Blackwater bar called
Yeah.
a bow job now.
Is that right?
Well, I kind of tried to lure the barkeep into that.
Oh, you did, did you?
Not sure if he mentioned it to Claire yet.
I think I'm gonna make one called the Pig Farmer.
I was about to say Harry would probably make a bow job. He'd probably do that.
God, yeah, he probably would.
Harry wasn't working though. It was I don't know. Who was the other
The
guy
Irish
anyway?
chap.
Claire.
Yes.
Oh,
Claire, I've been fucking violated.
What the fuck?
I went to take a bath. I
She
went to.
enjoyed it.
No, I did not.
Excuse me?
It was the worst experience of my life. Listen to this. I go to take a bath, and I thought, I'll take my chances and get the deluxe bath.
Oh, this is gonna
Fuck
be
me
great.
running. I swear to God, the thing that entered the bathroom. Do you know what it was?
No.
It was Mark, the pig farmer. Side boobs and all. Big fat fucking sausage fingers doing his little finger twirly thing on my knee. It was fucking horrible. And the whole time he's washing, all I can see is the pimples on his fucking back. Or was that the side of his tit? I can't really be sure what it was.
But he did also kiss you.
And that was the worst part. I needed a bath just to recover from the bath.
Oh, no,
God.
the worst part is you paid for it.
I paid for that shit. Oh, never again. At least, I mean, I was just thinking to myself, well, please, just God, don't let it be the one-armed bandit or Mr. Flaccid. I wanted the
One-armed
fancy
bandit,
guy.
That's a fucking veteran. What the fuck?
He looks like a fucking. Have you seen his uniform? He looks like
Yes,
he's.
I used to wear that uniform.
He's a veteran.
Oh, he's. Well, I'm sorry, but not in my bath. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm a heartless bitch. He looks like a bandit to me.
He's a veteran baiter, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, I mean, I suppose if he can. Never mind.
So Claire,
I want my money
heard
back.
there's I heard there's a new cocktail being made in the sidebar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard about that. I heard you're making bow jobs down there.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, that's what I told her. Did you guys have a special cocktail down there called a bow job?
I heard that.
I swear to fucking God, what the fuck?
I
I
don't
do
know.
not
I
know
don't know.
anything about this. What?
Ask the barkeep.
Which one?
Not Harry.
Not
I'm
Harry.
Ginger.
Harry wasn't working.
Uh-huh.
Harry.
Are you sure that they weren't just like, messing around with you?
Who?
Well, I was the one that told him to make it.
You are the absolute worst.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, in my defense, I wouldn't have known about bow jobs unless if Dr. Didi didn't tell me about them.
Oh my God.
Why am I not surprised it came from her? I am not surprised.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all because I shot Kirk.
Listen,
Listen, to be completely fucking honest, Dee Dee is acting like, how do you call them? Light woman? A bit?
What?
It seems.
What? What's a
Like
light?
a what?
Easy. I don't
Strikes
know.
in the dark?
What are you
Oh, do you
trying to
mean-
say? Are you trying to say slut? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Well,
pretty
just
much,
fucking
yeah.
say it then. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
A
Jesus fucking Christ. All right, like
how
a
the
whore.
hell did you get light woman from slut or whore? That's what I'm trying to figure out. She's not really. She's just Dee Dee, you know, and that's not
she
nice.
likes to flirt with
yes.
anything that has a pulse, just like her brother.
Yeah, and she likes her cleavage as well. Which, I mean, I shouldn't say anything. I'm probably just jealous.
Why?
Because, I mean, obviously, I'm not that well endowed. I mean, geez, shit, I don't hardly have any
Just-
cleavage. All I see is
oh,
clavicle when I look down.
Oh, no. Try a corset without a shirt. Try it.
I hate corsets.
Trust me.
Go
Trust
buy
me,
one
try it.
now.
Oh, Jesus. All right. This,
Such a good influence.
you're horrible. Oh, yeah.
I was wondering if you were stuck there.
No, why? Oh, you probably see Willie, don't you?
Yeah.
Willie's actually out back. He's preoccupied. But the Willie you see is the current ghost of Willie.
Oh, did you kill Willie?
No, I didn't kill Willie. I just
Finally.
fired him.
Oh, okay.
Corsets. Okay, let's see if it's true. Does Tilly have cleavage? We'll find out. Now if I can remember where the clothing store is. Isn't it here somewhere? Is this another one of those things where I can't see the clothing store and I'm going to have to relog again? God damn it. Or is it upstairs? Do you guys know if it's... I thought it was supposed to be right here. I think... I think it's supposed to be right here, isn't it? I can't see it, can I? Hey, where's the clothing store? Huh? That's the changing room. I need the clothing store. The room with the balcony? Is that it? Really? I thought it was in the door downstairs, but I hop around servers too much, and I never... Guys, I think it's downstairs. It's not here. I think I can't see it. I mean, there's nothing here. Can somebody that knows... The fuck is the I'm sure it's right here. I really think it's right here, and I just can't see it. So irritating. I need to run. Yeah, the map is... Look, okay? Here's the map. I'm standing right on top of it. I'm telling you, it's supposed to be right here. It's not here. It's not here. I don't think it... Sometimes it gets bugged out, and it just won't show up. It's not here. I think I need a nap. Yeah. Yes! Fucking nap. All for a corset. All for a corset, just to prove that I have cleavage. Do-do-do-do-do. I can't believe I got Mark the Pig Farmer for my bath purse. I didn't even know that was possible. I feel that is just bad. That is not the person you want to get for that. I think I'd have taken Mr. Flaccid over that.
God, I wish they'd put the dances in the game, guys. We gotta find a way to get them. We need to tell them, put the dances in the game, please, please. I miss my fucking dancing. I miss opening the bar with dancing. And I'm sorry, those little hick dances in there just don't cut the mustard. Yeah, see, there's the store right there. All right. Torso, get rid of the coat.
Oh, wow.
Where is Claire? Did she really leave after all of this? Because I'm going to beat her ass if I went and put this on and she's gone. Claire?
She went to get you, I think.
She went to get me.
Yeah.
Claire? Claire, I swear to God, if you made me put this shit on and then you disappear, I'm going to beat your ass when I find you. Where are you?
Good, though.
Where is she? Did she leave? Everybody left. They're fucking with me. They've got to be fucking with me. I'm going to find her. I'm going to kill her. I swear to God. Claire. Where is she? She's dead. I'm going to kill her. I'm going to find her and I'm going to kill her. I'm going to put her down. Do I have a coat at least still? I do not. All right, where did she go? Claire, where are you?
Looking for.
Claire, where did she go?
Well, she ran in town, she. I hadn't seen her.
What? She made me go put this shit on and then she leaves.
Oh, you two having a girl's night or something, are you?
Where is she?
Well, fucking no idea. I left I left you guys earlier when we were fucking hunting.
Yeah, you're all like, yeah, go try one on. You probably have cleavage. You just don't know about it. Go try it on, she said. And then she fucking leaves the bar?
I haven't fucking done anything. I don't know. I've been fucking up in the mountains the whole fucking day.
All right. Well, when you find her, you tell her I'm going to have it out with her when I see her again for making me do this. Do you see this? Do you see this?
You look really hot, Tilly.
Look what's become of me. Oh,
you look
I
very
actually
nice,
do have
Tilly.
cleavage. I was a little surprised by that. She was telling the truth. But yeah, well, you tell her I got a bone to pick with her.
She'll be around somewhere. She's
All
probably
right.
in the fucking maybe Telegram.
She's
or in
probably
the fucking
hiding
bank.
from me. She's playing a joke on me, isn't she? It was some kind of joke.
I don't think so. I think she's probably concerned because she doesn't think she can cope with, your cleavage, Tilly. She probably doesn't think she can manage it.
She can't compete with it. Yeah.
No,
I don't
exactly.
I don't blame her. It is pretty magnificent. Hello.
Well, look.
What?
She's probably around somewhere in the shop or in the fucking bank or having a bath or something.
All right. Well, no, she's definitely. Do you think she's having a bath? Is that her up there on the balcony? Is that her on the balcony? I'm gonna go kick her ass.
Probably. She does like balconies.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Please don't kick my ass.
I am going to kick your ass. You made me put this shit on. You tell me, go try that on. You'll have cleavage, you said, and then you fucking disappear. I go in the bar, there's nobody left in the bar, and I'm standing there with just me and my tits. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I know. I have tits.
See?
Where did Wilson go? Let me show him.
I don't know.
I'm kidding. I'm
Fucking
kidding.
I don't know.
Fucking hell. Now that we're actually. Tilly, you're going to
What?
make me feel things. Fucking hell.
What?
What, like, just go for Wilson, Tilly. Just go. Just leave me, Tilly, please.
Oh, yeah, all right. Whatever you say. I hate you,
Yeah.
Claire.
Right,
Why?
Claire.
I went back in there and there was nobody there.
Well, I'm sorry. I came here to
I thought
look
you were.
for you.
I thought you were playing a dirty joke on me.
Fucking
Well,
what? Why is Claire running away from me?
For you.
I
what the fuck?
well, something happened, and I guess my cleavage just must have just made me have the one hell of a headache. So you know,
I mean,
the magic
not
of the
gonna li-
boobies,
not
I
gonna lie-
guess.
Not gonna lie, Tilly, it's giving me a bit of a headache.
Is it? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
I apologise. Claire,
I don't have a
you
coat.
heard from
Which
your
head are
friends?
we talking about, though?
Oh, fuck
That
yeah,
is the
now.
real question.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
yeah, now. Fuck off. Have you heard anything from your friend? You were saying your girl. No, yeah.
Hello there. Oh, it's you. You changed your clothes.
He's trying to blend in
yes.
with the
He's-
muddy lot.
Yeah, he's trying. Oh yeah. With. Yeah, I'm not even going to mention what I.
Trying my best to blend in.
Yeah, I'm trying to blend in too. I feel like a fucking idiot. Okay, so what do you think, guys? Cleavage or no?
I mean,
It's
you have cleavage.
It is definitely there. I thought I only had clavicle, but clearly these things are magic. I mean, the corset, not the other thing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I need a coat. It's cold. I really need a coat. By the way, Wilson.
Yeah.
Can I borrow you for just a minute?
Oh, sure. Give me a sec.
I'm not sure, but I think maybe I saw Bill.
Okay. Well, asshole Bill.
Yeah. And he took one look at me and turned around and went the other way. So that's just as well. But I just, just in case.
Okay. Have you told any law about it? Or?
No, because I'm not sure. And I don't want to
Okay.
make a big deal out of things. But I just thought I'd just in case,
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Thank you. I'm going to go get a coat on because I feel very naked right now. I don't know.
Well,
why am I so
how do you
uncomfortable?
feel in it?
How do I feel in it? Well, I'm a little torn because sometimes I feel like a lot of women, they discredit themselves a lot. It's like they put on something like this and they walk around and they give themselves away to everybody.
So,
they give up their principles. They give up everything.
Subtle.
And I'm maybe being judgmental, but I just, I don't know.
Well, yeah, but these are your clothes, so you got to wear what you like wearing.
Why is it
Well,
always
I
raining,
mean,
Valentine? I swear to God.
I just wish
To keep them much
I just
muddy,
wish
you
it
know?
didn't feel so cheap.
Keep
I
it
don't
as
know.
muddy and filthy as humanly
But
possible.
apparently people like it, so maybe it's just me making it
Gotta
cheap.
fit
I
the
don't know.
scenery, right?
Well, I mean, if you're uncomfortable, you should go back to what you were wearing. But if you like it, then
Well, I mean, I
basically don't
kind
look
of
bad.
like it. I kind of like it. I just don't want to give anybody the wrong idea,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I
So
mean, you
your
could try
bow
it,
is
see how
quite-
it goes, maybe.
I do need a jacket, though. I need to put a jacket. It's a
yeah.
little bit
I've not seen
cold.
that before.
I'll be right back.
Well, it's a regular improved bow, but I had it
I
modified
should have enough
by
to buy a jacket. but
Alexandra
I'm going to get some more money anyway.
to put some gator skin and teeth on it.
Let's go with 30. Should be enough. All right, we need a coat. It's going to go with this. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to get a fatal error again. Oh, God, I forgot how dark this place was. Hey, Claire. Hey, Claire, you don't happen to have a lantern, do you? I don't know if she can hear me or not. Let's see, what kind of coat? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Claire. This is not going to go. Let me see. Hey, Claire. Are you still out there? I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I could use a little light. I'm not sure she can hear. I'm not sure they can hear you when you're in the clothing menu. I don't think they can. I can't see. I
cannot see. It's terrible. This is not going to work. I'm going to have to exit the menu and get some help here because I can't. Let me see. Claire? Hey, can you do me a favor?
Where are you?
I'm going down to the clothing store down there. Can you just hold a lamp down there? Because I can't see shit and I need a coat.
I can't see where you are.
I'm on the balcony.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming down. I don't know how I
But
got up
don't
here.
I don't have a lamp.
Oh, you don't? Fuck. Does Ash have one?
Do you have one? Also, I don't think I can shine a light.
I think if you
Anywhere.
I think if you just stand right here and shine a lantern, it might work. I could be
Do
wrong.
you have one?
Do I have a lantern? Let me look.
Yes, do you? Do you have a lantern?
No, I actually don't. I guess I could go buy one. Where do you get them at? The general store? Or
Absolutely no
or
idea.
gunsmith problem. Fuck.
You go general store, I'll go to the
All right.
gunsmith, and whoever gets it.
I think it's a gunsmith. That's where the lantern is. Yep. It is definitely not the general store. Yeah, it was not the general store.
I got one.
Yeah, of course you did. Now, I don't know if this will work or not, but I think if you stand right there, it should help. Just shine that fucker. That's not your lantern. Come on, you can do it. You can hold a lantern. Imagine.
I'm thinking about how to do that.
Pull your wheel up. Relax yourself real good while you got the wheel up, and you should see it. Relax. You know?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I only see my binoculars in there.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just try. I don't know. Did you give it a couple of taps with your finger?
Yep.
Huh. Strange. I wonder. Maybe it's in the same place where your rope usually is. Maybe. And if you like look at your rope, maybe it would let you swap out your rope for your lantern or something. Well, I guess we're going to get a lesson on lamp use. You are definitely not getting it. Hey, here comes. Oh, here. Come here with your lamp, please.
How do you do that?
Come on,
How do you do
Archie.
that?
How do you do that?
How do you do that? How do you use your lamp?
It's probably instant, so it's probably not going to work anyway. Can you just come and shine it in the door? Oh, I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs in the upper room. Oh, fuck. Good God. I think you have to come in the upstairs room and shine it. And I don't even know if that's going to work. Fucking hell. I can't tell if that's red or purple or what it is, honestly. I can't tell. This is just a horrible experience. No. No. That one's too long. I can't do it. Oh, we need a little leopard skin, yeah? No. I really don't know what kind of a jacket to put with this. I can't see a goddamn thing.
We could go with the princess coat. Yeah, no. Oh, the little sweater over the top to kind of detract from the fact that I'm wearing total hussy clothing underneath it. Oh God, good Lord. Oh, we could go a little dangerous with that jacket, but then no, then we just look gay. And I don't want to attract women. I want to attract men. I don't want to look like a biker chick. Unless I want women. Women could be an option. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. Maybe Tilly needs a woman. Maybe that's what she's always needed. Nothing wrong with that. You know, that might be a thing. Claire? Claire? No, I don't want to look too manly-ish. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I want to clear that up right away. I myself happen to be, you know, I'm old and I have a hard time saying the word lesbian, but that's what I am. But Tilly's not, so I don't want her to look too much like a biker chick, but I want her to look, I don't know what the hell would be good with this corset thing. So help me out here, guys. Short or long, feminine, not so feminine. What's the best coat to go with this? Women are brutal, though. I remember Mamie was dating a woman back in, I don't know if you guys remember that. Some of you who were around back then, she was dating a woman in what was it, Western, I think. That woman stabbed me in the neck by the time it was all over and done with. I don't think I've ever had any of my dates shoot me or stab me until I dated a woman, and then it was like a knife in the neck. Yeah, oh my goodness. See, I don't want that. I think it just looks too... It detracts from the feminineness of the clothes. I don't know what to do. Yeah, you remember that, Mystic? That was a ride and a half. It was fun, though. I actually, you know, for a while it was kind of cute. Until I got stabbed in the neck. Then it wasn't so cute anymore. I don't know if a long jacket, or I suppose it's just to wear a jacket. What difference does it frickin' make? She's not going to have it on anyway. That one could work. But I don't like the puffy shoulders. Man, there's where all the witches' dresses are. Help me remember that. There, how about that? What? I don't, that's not half bad. What do you think? Tilly, yeah, Tilly definitely does. You know, Tilly, I wouldn't be, you know, indisposed to going that direction with her, but it just frankly has never come up. I think I like that one, but for some reason the corset like is not showing. So I think I like that one too. So let's go back. And where's the corset? It's just never really presented itself. I mean, as an option, honestly. I mean, I'm not into relationship RP. That could be part of the problem, generally speaking. There, I think that works. I think relationship RP is really hard. Because, you know, there's an expectation there that gets in the way unless you really trust the person you're RPing with. Yeah, no, Dustin definitely has not been around much. And he just wrote me a telegram the other day and says he is, but I think that, you know, we'll have to, I don't know, I can't. No, I'll just take the coat off. We don't need it right now. It's there for later. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't know. That never even came up with, I had several, when I was on Mamie, I had several women that
I think came around kind of, sniffing around. That's what I love about the freedom of this is you don't have all the constraints. In the Old West, it was actually you didn't do this.
Give you that one.
Two women that lived
Did you
together
find what you
in this
were
day, there
looking
was like
for?
secrets and yes, I did. I just
great.
yeah. Eventually the daylight came and I was able to see myself again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, are you still jealous of Didi?
No. I'm quite satisfied. In fact, I'd date myself if I could.
One way to put it.
Well,
told
that
you.
that may be end up being the end result the way my love life's going. So,
What do you mean? You said
Oh.
you had a lovely evening.
oh, look at Willie's back. God damn it, Willie! I told you to stay
Mm-hmm.
out. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Honestly, Claire, I'm yelling.
Mhm.
Hold on a second. I don't want to scream. I don't know. I had a great time, but I don't know if he thinks of me like that. And I'm not going to push this any direction right now. I just want to enjoy it.
Of course. But there's just one way to find out, and that's to explore.
Yeah, but I don't know how. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. I don't know. Maybe that's why I never had.
You don't have to do anything.
Except put a corset on, right?
That's not what I said. You
The
said you
true
had
question-
no boobs, and I
The true
told
question
you that
Yeah.
was
the true question is if is he flirty with you?
Yeah.
If you can like, is he is all right.
Well, it feels like he likes me, but I don't know. Lots of things.
Just-
I've had a lot of people that have been close to me, and that's all it is.
Well, I think you should do what Claire here does. Whenever I threw a flirty comment on her, she threw one back, and it kind of worked out.
Yeah. I'm the queen of flirty comments. Yeah, my mouth. I'm not good at this girl stuff.
What do you mean?
I was raised by old ladies with with clingy little dresses, and they could dance in the moonlight. They didn't know anything about dating anybody, nor did they care.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm
just
awkward.
Go automatically if you like him back.
Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose. I'm
Also, flirting is like a game. It's fun to play.
I don't know how. I swear to God, I don't know how.
Aiden, how do
I
you
think
teach
that's why I
somebody
don't.
to
I
flirt?
don't think.
How
I
is
think
that-
that's why I
how's
don't
that
have dates.
possible?
Yeah, Aiden. How do you teach someone how to flirt? Aiden, why are we
Jesus
asking
fucking
him?
Christ.
Because I don't know how I would teach that.
It just comes natural to you. Yeah, great. Rub it in. Rub it in. Fucking bitch. I always hated women that could just do these things naturally. They don't understand what it's like for someone who isn't, a natural flirt, okay? So yeah, I guess
it's just kind of like
I'm gonna have to turn over a new
joking
leaf.
around a little bit.
Joking around. Well, yeah, I do
Well,
that.
Yeah, for example, if I come to Claire and say,
Oh, yeah.
I find having no shame also helps. That's just my experience.
He's completely
Claire.
right. Okay, I didn't hear that. Try again. Say it again.
I just laugh at you at that point. But
Oh,
that's
say it.
fine.
Say it again.
whatever.
Say it again.
But yeah,
They're
listen.
teaching me how to flirt.
So I ping.
Oh no, I know.
Okay, show me an example of flirting. Let's see.
Okay,
Wait a
okay,
minute.
Yeah, do that again.
Wait.
Do that again. Do that again.
Fucking Christ. Okay, so
Is he whispering or is he?
I hope not, because I'm not going to be able to hear the flirt if he whispers it.
I just figured out something.
What's that?
Trying to force it to be flirty doesn't work.
Exactly. I know it doesn't
do it
work.
Again, do it again. Do it again.
Do what again?
Tell me again about my shirt. And then it's fucking silent.
God. Okay, wait. Shut up. God damn it, Claire. You have really nice shirt. It keeps my fucking focus from my drinks.
Aiden.
What?
Listen.
He needs to work on his blurs.
No,
My
no, no,
eyes are
no,
on my
listen.
face, all right?
Yeah, that works. But you see,
So that's flirting. That's flirting.
yeah, technically, yeah.
Okay,
It is weird, right?
You guys,
Right?
you guys have a
Try to-
job to do. You're gonna turn me into a sexual monster. So come on, teach me how to become like you, Claire.
You should- Wait, no, Claire. Claire.
We had to be like you, Claire.
You should be like that worker of yours, you know, that one that told you that you have soft hips.
Oh my God!
What?
She needs to meet him.
Oh,
yes.
Oh yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
Well, he got on the back of my horse, and he's like, "Oh wow, your hips are really soft."
Really? Well, okay. And what was your reply to that?
I can't remember. I think I just laughed.
Yeah, sometimes there's not really a good clap back. You just have to laugh at it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You just,
And-
oh,
and
so
wait for the next
just giggle then. Is that it? That's your answer to giggle. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you think it's funny, only.
Yeah, that's a problem. It's half the time I don't. But I mean, I guess you'll sacrifice anything to just get a little roll in the hay, huh?
No.
No.
But that one, when he got on my horse and said that was really out of the blue. It just caught me off guard.
He said your
Those
hips
are the
were
best
soft.
ones, though.
Yeah, he said my hips were soft.
Oh.
And then
When
apparently
they hit
Aiden
you like a
confirmed.
steam train.
I mean, they are soft. Yep, they are soft.
I believe you. Don't poke me.
Yeah, don't please. Oh my god, I'm not even going to comment on that one. All right, so you guys see now all of this. You're supposed to be teaching me, and now you're like, now see what this turned into. I see what this turned into right here.
What?
Thanks, Welsh. It's good. It's good to see you too. Well, so
Huh?
you're supposed to be teaching me. Teach me. Come on.
The
I'm
way
waiting
to
for
be
the
flirty
lesson.
with someone.
Mhm.
The way to be. Yeah, I'm talking normally right now. The way to be flirty with someone is just being playful with the person.
Oh yeah. Do you think the gray hair throws them off?
I don't know, should
No.
it?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
You shouldn't.
I mean, if you don't want them to have focus on your hair, just wear the corset, and I think that fixes most of the stuff.
You mean basically,
Oh
as
my
long as my
God.
boobs are exposed, nobody's gonna care what my hair looks like.
I'm just bringing up the solution.
I'm starting to get how this works. You don't need to do anything if your tits are hanging out. That's what it comes down to, right?
I don't know,
Claire's
that's a
tits were not
question for the
hanging out when I
gentleman here.
started flirting with her.
I got an idea. Let's ride around to all the towns and see how much attention I get from my boobs.
Well, I was gonna go to Rhodes and Saint Denis, so you're welcome to come along.
Oh,
don't
I
know
would
if anybody's gonna
love
be
to. I would love to. Why not? Why not, huh?
there. All right, well, let's go then.
Let's see how much attention I get. I'll try to be less Tilly and more, I don't know.
Try to be less Tilly and be more Tilly.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what? I was about to say that as well, but I couldn't pull that voice off.
Yeah. Would you like a ride on my horse? Is that better?
Well,
There you go.
I would, but, you know, I kind of like riding with Aiden.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That bastard.
Well, I do remember that you were trying to take me. No, yeah. Take
The
me-
first rule of flirting is to not get knocked over by your own fucking horse.
I mean, that does help. Yes, that's correct.
All right, let's go.
Hello.
Howdy there, Sheriff.
There she goes. I think she got a hang of it.
I wish to check my telegrams before.
Oh, you wish?
Yeah. before we go.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess we are not gonna do that then.
Well, I wouldn't mind
Aw.
seeing if I have any mail in my
Also,
box
I can't-
either.
Yeah, what did you just say, Tilly? You gotta speak up.
I said I wouldn't mind seeing if I have any mail in my box either.
Oh.
Oh, there she goes. Yeah.
What have we done?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to practice this today. We're going to see if it really, really makes a difference. Wilson disappeared. I may have scared him off.
You want to go to Blackwater instead?
I will go wherever you go. Let's go to Blackwater.
To Blackwater we go.
All right, sounds good to me. Oh, just
Blackwater.
Or just wait till you see the musketeer.
see the what? All right, let's go. I want to see the musketeer. What is the musketeer?
No, he's a pirate.
He's a pirate.
He's a pirate that looks like a musketeer.
Ooh, is he gonna plunder me?
Oh,
Oh my god!
I almost lost the hold of my reins. Jesus. What the fuck?
You may be sorry what you've done.
Yes. What have I done?
No, I'm actually loving this. This is entertaining. No matter how awkward or weird it gets, as long as it entertains me, I'm fine.
Well, it's all about the entertainment.
Yep.
And who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and get something out of it. You know, you never know. Or I could just make a complete ass out of myself, which I've done on multiple occasions anyway.
Nah, I don't think so.
Life is good when you're a gypsy. For the most part. Well, at least now it is.
Freedom, right?
Yep.
How is the life of a gypsy?
It's about not caring, dancing. I don't know. It's about freedom. It's about just being yourself. You think I would have learned something. Clearly, I was a very bad gypsy.
Well, you're still not dead, so you can continue trying to fix that.
Yeah, I'm actually quite grateful that I'm not dead.
Aren't we all?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, this is gonna be interesting.
Well, you know, I gotta
Once we get
learn.
to
I gotta learn sometime. You know, maybe I'm doing it wrong, huh? Whoa! I'm not sure what that was.
Yeah, Bandit is still getting used to him. Tilly, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
I'm not talking. I'm actually not talking, believe it or not.
Holy shit.
I know, strange, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really strange. Well, that was slow reaction. Right.
I'm not even sure what's going on up there on the horse because I can only hear one side of the conversation. I'm almost a little bit maybe grateful for that.
Let's have a little swim.
What was that, Tilly?
Nothing.
Yell, yell, yell.
You mean I have permission to yell for once? Woo!
Yes.
That is cold.
It is, yeah.
Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, the bushes.
Yeah, I have no idea what the horse wanted to gain with that, but
Oh, no, it's all right. You ditched me. Wilson ditched me. No, it's fine. It's fine.
did I have something in my...
They're teaching me how to flirt anyway, so you probably don't want to be around for this.
I didn't know if you're pulling on
I'm
the
getting
hair or if it-
flirting lessons in
something
Blackwater.
stuck in it.
We'll see how that goes.
Right. Oh shit! Whoa! Why are you doing circles in the middle of a street? Jesus fucking Christ!
Why are you going that fast in the middle of the street?
We're trying to kill you, I promise.
Well, hi there.
Well,
I like your suspenders.
I like them too.
Yeah? What are they holding up, huh?
My pants.
Is that right?
See?
Well, maybe you should take them off.
Why is that?
God, I love that little circle thing you get stuck doing when you're coming off a horse. Did they? Yeah, they did. Oh, damn it. Well, I think half the town heard me telling him to take off those suspenders, but you know.
Yes, yes, they did.
Well, I'm
Okay,
off to
you
a
know
good
what
start.
You wanna try?
What?
You want to try?
What?
You want to try? I think like the walk style 5.
Okay.
Okay. You kind of want to like sway your hips, you know what I mean?
Okay. You tell me if this worked, okay? Is that better? I don't know. Did that?
I don't know. Are
I
you
don't-
walking the same way as I am?
She's walking right next to you. What the fuck? Do you
Yeah,
mean?
it looks like it to me, but you know,
Okay.
it's just that, you know, you're taller than me.
Of course.
Everyone is taller than you.
Yeah, well, that's
No
true.
offense.
That's true.
Recently started doing the business cards as much. It used to just be mostly a flyer business.
Hello.
Hello there. Oh, can I work
Yeah.
behind the bar today? Is that all right? Am I okay to go behind the bar?
Yes, you are okay to work behind the bar.
Oh, hi there. Who's this? Oh, Dave.
Dave?
No, not.
Tilly.
Yeah.
One of the barmen's Harry's coming. He's really like.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Where's Harry?
He's coming. He's coming.
Okay, what do I do? Okay, tell me what to do.
Okay.
Just
How much
try
is
to
Mr.
flirt with him as much as you can. Make him
Uh,
blush. Make him
that'll be
fucking
25
go.
cents.
Harry,
Let-
right? Our Harry.
That's him. That's him. That's
Oh,
him.
I know. Harry, how you doing?
Look at you.
How you doing, baby?
I'm doing well. How are you?
You know, I really like your suspenders.
All right, Harry.
Thank you. They look sharp against the black.
You know,
There you
and
go.
would you take your glasses off for me for a minute, Harry? I want to look at your eyes.
All right.
Come here, mister. Oops, I don't want to break any chairs.
This is like my 7th pair of glasses I've gone through.
Well, you put them back on again. Take them. There you
Well,
go.
yes. No, this is
Look
ju-
at
I
you.
just got a new pair today.
You know, you are really handsome. Did anybody ever tell you that?
Why? I don't. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Back it out.
Hey.
Where's Ash? I just heard his voice.
What?
I'm sorry. What did you say? Where's who?
Ash, I just heard his voice. I heard
He's right there.
Ash.
I was
I'm
hiding.
sorry I got to tell you. I met a woman here today who has your goddamn catchphrase. She says your exact thing.
Fuck it out. Who is she?
Yes, that's what she says.
Who is she?
Ah, fuck. I have it.
Nora.
He's totally
That's it,
ignoring.
yes.
Dude.
I gotta. Okay, guys, what can I say to him? Come on, let me. What do I say to him? Let's embarrass Harry.
Harry, Harry, don't
Harry.
be rude to Tilly.
Harry.
I'm sorry.
I was. My feelings are hurt.
Oh.
Oh, could you, Harry?
He's just dead quiet.
I don't.
Hey,
Tilly,
I'm sorry.
don't fucking put the poor boy in this
Ash, shut up.
situation.
Ash,
please.
shut up.
Hey, Harry.
Fucking
Harry.
hell.
Harry. Hey, what kind of drink would you like today?
I'm not really thirsty. I just had some water not too long ago.
You're not thirsty. He's not making this easy. Is your mouth a little dry, Harry?
I mean, it kind of just happens. What the hell?
What's going on?
So, someone, honestly, like all joking aside, like I don't know what you guys are doing, but someone just shot both of John Ram's horses that were pulling his carriage not too long ago. There's like shit's like actually going down right now.
What the hell happened?
Something about Ram's head on a pike. What?
Jesus Christ.
Ram's head on a pike. What?
Who was it? Did they just ride through?
Oh.
Apparently, they've rode through several times now, and John Ram had 2 horses pulling a cart over there. They shot them both dead. And
Where is John Ram? Is he around? He's all right.
he
isn't
was by the sheriff's department. There's
Well, maybe we should check on him, do you think? Or do
no,
we
I think
care?
we should be. No, I did check on him. He told me to go to the saloon, so that's what I did.
All right.
Okay.
Do we know like who it was?
Have no idea. Ryder came down from the church, apparently.
I'm just only interested who was on the back of the horse, but that's just me.
Well, that seems like a different. Yeah, I don't know if that's the same guy or a different
Was it
guy
a
or what.
redheaded with
Also-
short hair?
I'm gonna
Okay,
go.
back to the
Whose Hamish?
conversation
I
that
don't
we
Well, I
did
want to
have.
know who's fucking saying my fucking catchphrase.
Oh,
Well,
Harry.
it's not really a catchphrase.
She
Jesus
literally
Christ.
said "fucking hell" like fucking 5 times, just like as
Fucking
part of
hell.
the normal lexicon.
Excuse me.
I find this woman, she might be the love of my life, Harry. Not gonna lie.
I told her not to leave. I told her to stay exactly where she was until you got back, but you decided to take hours.
Yeah, well, I was going on and explore. I'm not allowed to talk about it
I'm
because
just-
Claire
I'm
will
just-
beat
I'm
me
just-
up.
Well, whatever. I
Excuse
don't really
me.
care what you were
Yeah,
doing.
you
It's
would.
just teasing
will
you.
beat
It's
Hey,
not
don't
a
look
big
me up,
deal.
but apparently, with your words, Claire,
Can I just
with
get
your
a
words.
cerveza, please?
I wish no.
Uh-huh.
A
Uh-huh.
beer.
Oh,
Oh,
look
yeah.
who it
Oh, what up?
is.
Do not talk to me right now. I need a nap.
Is that Mr. Mariachi I see behind me?
Blackwater. You what? I rode from
Are you
here,
all
or
right?
From Saint Denis to fucking
Oh my god, what happened to you?
What happened to you, Lorenzo? Are you okay?
I'll be okay.
You don't sound okay.
You sure?
I just got my head
Keep that
bashed
change.
in with a gun.
By who?
Oh god.
It's same putas as ever. The
Lorenzo, what the
Puta
fuck
gang.
happened?
What fucking gang? Who did this to you?
Lorenzo, come here right now.
You're dealing with it?
I can't move. I can't. It's too much.
Did this just
Do you
happen?
mind stepping away for a moment, miss?
No, not at all. Not at all. But I want you to know something. I happen to care about this man, and if I find out who fucking did this to him, I would.
Thank you.
No, about
How are you doing, Pearl?
Hey, Claire, can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure.
Yeah, I know. Same old shit.
Okay. Fuck.
Who the fuck kicked Somebody kicked Lorenzo's head in. Did you see that?
I don't know.
No, I just talked to him.
Mhm.
I don't like that. I don't know. What do you do? I mean, when do you?
Me?
No, I mean myself. You know, I'm thinking about this. That guy. He's a good guy. Who did this to him? Do you do anything about it? What do you do? What do I do? What would you do?
You don't do anything unless people want something to be done about it, and then you can decide if you want to join in on that or not.
Okay.
Because if other people go around and
Who would
take
kick the
revenge
guy's
for
head
you,
in?
that's
He's
a
yeah, no,
problem.
it is a problem. You're right. But fucking Lorenzo of all people. I mean, fucking Christ. What is going on around here? Blackwater's really got some shit going on, doesn't it?
Well,
What's that?
well,
What?
that is not something that is necessarily happening around Blackwater. He travels all around. So.
Who is? Can I just ask? Is he like in the West? Is he? Does he have something to do with?
He sometimes does go into the west. I don't know how often.
Oh, all right.
So, I don't know.
Sorry to blow smoke in your face.
Can someone bring me
It's
up
kind
to
of
speed?
sexy.
I just get confused between when do you?
Okay. She just saw Lorenzo that apparently was beat up, and she was just wondering when you do go and do something about it.
Me.
No, not you.
Not-
You
no,
as
no.
in general.
It's okay. I'm using the wrong pronoun here. I'm just trying to describe a situation, and I'm trying to learn from it. Okay, I don't want to make mistakes because we all know where those mistakes got me before. Oh no, you guys don't, but I do.
No, we all make mistakes, but that's why I said you only you only help somebody with that if they ask you for it.
Yeah, you don't go just randomly. Oh no, this guy got hurt, but he doesn't really have anything.
Yeah,
with
but
us.
the thing, no, but Lorenzo has been around since I've known him for a long time. You know, this guy's I care about him. Where do you draw the line? You know, if somebody hurt Claire, for example, you wouldn't have to ask me twice. I wouldn't care if I had your fucking permission or not. I'd put a fucking gun to the face of anybody that hurt her. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You know where the problem is though.
Where?
That with that action that you just specified, you could bring other people into trouble unknowingly.
Yeah.
For example, if something happened to Claire, if I needed more people to help me with it,
photography too.
I would ask for
I
it.
prefer to get a picture of myself, or
But I
you know.
wouldn't want other people to go and.
How do you want to go about getting that?
And deal with it, and potentially bring the trouble their way.
Mm-hmm.
Because when someone does
Yeah.
that, they usually act out spontaneously, and they are like, well, if something's gonna happen, it's gonna happen to me. But you know,
So you're
these
saying
people are
that
gonna
even
get
if
to you,
even if
people,
that you care about, right? So you're just saying that never act on that unless you're told to.
Or you can ask them.
If you
you
can.
can ask them exactly.
Yeah. But never just act on your own is what you're saying.
No.
All right.
What I'm trying to say is think before making action.
Yeah.
A really thing, not just be like, oh, they shot him, or oh, they beat the living shit out of him. First thing I'm gonna do is
I'm gonna
barge out of
telegram
the
me that
saloon
you're
and
heading
go
to
look
bed.
for them right now.
I'm right out west.
Just think about before you act.
Yeah.
Think about all the possibilities. Think about what you can do, what you can bring on other people with your actions.
Yeah. All right. God, that must be hard sometimes.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes it will be hard.
it will.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Claire. Her head is going to explode soon from all the thinking. I bet it must hurt, right?
From all the thinking, really.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh man. You're gonna let him get away with that shit? Come on, I'm gonna go embarrass. I want to go embarrass Harry some more or try.
Because I love this guy.
Yeah, and I love you.
Yeah. Well, you guys are
Don't worry, I'll put him through shit too.
adorable. Okay, I'm gonna go mess with Harry more. Is he still there?
I don't know.
Shit.
I was here with you, you know.
We still have
Oh,
to talk
he's
to the
still-
pirate guy.
He's still.
Yeah, he needed
What
a moment.
pirate guy? Oh, you're talking to her.
Carrots and salt and seasonings. It's delicious.
Well, now I don't know where he went.
Where the fuck is the
Well, I want one of those. How much will that cost me?
That'll cost you 25 cents.
Perfect. Howdy. Ma'am.
Well, hi.
How you got?
Hi there. How are you?
Are you Miss Tiller from Valentine?
Yeah. Who are you?
John Smith. Been there before.
Okay. Well, sorry for not remembering your name.
Of course, of course. I was the guy that was very scared for you to read my cards.
Oh,
that
yes,
was the
yes,
wrong
yes. All right.
person.
Yeah.
All right, it's all just a trap.
So did you feel less scared when I was done?
To him.
Next
testing
time
his
I see you
pirate.
doing them, I'll
Damn
think
right.
about it.
All right.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Okay.
Harry, do you want me to go over there?
No, Jim's going to hand it to you.
Okay.
You good to talk right now, or are you still busy?
Yeah. No, I'm fine now.
All right. Come here.
Pardon?
Yes,
There you
ma'am.
go.
How you doing, Harry?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm
Come on,
I'm
on this
doing
side.
I'm doing really good. Really good. Actually,
Come
just
on, ma'am. Sorry.
just
I don't have
you wouldn't-
anything to give you, but this
I
used to
ran
be
into
my
Dustin
daddy's.
today.
Oh, you did you?
What was it?
Yes, we
It's a
spent,
pocket
we
watch.
spent a couple of hours together, actually.
Yeah, and how did that
I will
go?
not take it, ma'am. I will not accept a
Please.
present like that.
I told him to
Thank
you.
message you. I hope that
There
he
you
did.
go.
Yes, he did. He did.
All right. All right. He was quite
Please.
interested in my story about the
All right.
the assassination.
Thank you so
He
much
was
for helping
rather
him.
intrigued.
Yes.
But next time that
Yes.
I owe you two a favor, I'm
Be
getting it
nice if he
back.
was
That's the rule.
intrigued in his relationship, but you
Don't
know.
worry about it.
I think
Now go talk
he
with your
is. I
friend.
honestly think he is. think
I
there's a
I
little
honestly just
too.
don't care anymore. He's not here.
Oh,
He
okay.
hasn't been here.
going?
I will talk to him when he comes here, and we'll have a conversation. But I'm not in this to be spending every moment of every day by myself. That's
Okay,
not.
all right over here.
Okay.
But I'll talk to him. I appreciate it. I really do.
Not that.
Yes. I was hoping to, give him a little juice to,
You doing all right?
wake up
Yeah, could I use
sometimes.
food?
Yeah. Well, if
Coming right up.
if I'm not, I don't even want to say it. Why did you have to use that word, Harry?
I don't know. Sometimes I realize the words are terrible as they come out of my
Yes.
mouth.
If I'm not
There you go.
juice enough. Thanks,
Just
Harry.
25
I
cents.
appreciate that. Then I don't know what is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Turn around. You can't look at me. You can't look at me while using that word, can you? Now you're. Yeah. You did it to yourself, Harry. It's your own fault.
I sure did. I sure did.
Oh my God, I'm dying. Oh.
But
Harry.
so you're going to start working. You're going to start working here then, huh?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna try to hold up in the Valentine for a little while as well, just to see what happens up there.
All right. Well, I've discovered a new trick about giving change. I don't know if you've heard about this.
No. Why don't you teach me?
Well, let's say, you charge someone 50 cents for something, and they give you $1, and they want to change back. Perhaps they try. So the big problem is that you can't just put a quarter into a billfold and give it to someone, right? So like you kind of have to you have to imagine, if you will, a notebook in your brain, and you are flipping the page up.
Okay.
That's how you can give exact change to people
Oh yeah, I kind of
without ripping them off.
Well, I just tend to. Oh, just a minute.
No.
Do you need
I
no-
can just wait
I
here.
didn't see it walk out. Is what I meant.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Well, looks like we're moving.
You mean like this?
I suppose that is.
Oh, what?
I've actually discovered
surely
that.
something you could do. And
Oh,
also, we
yes.
can't
Oh,
whisper
yes.
across the bar anymore.
Oh, what a shame! What a shame. No,
Should I
I've found
cover
it
my
to be a
ears? What's going
very,
on here?
very handy place to store change, among other things.
Aye, well,
Yeah,
all right. Well,
it is a lot that fits down there. I had no idea, Harry. I had no idea.
I guess so. I guess I wouldn't know. I've just got to. Sometimes my shirt has a pocket on it.
What? What's the problem?
Oh no, sorry,
Wait.
I was just stretching out my back. No problem, no
Oh,
problem.
you're probably you're just jealous because you don't have any cool place to stick things, do you? Oh, wait a minute.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stretch my back again.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Look it. I'm taking lessons, okay? It's Claire's fault. Blame Claire.
All right,
No,
I'll
yeah,
be back
yeah.
in a bit.
Claire, it's all your
It's
fault.
Claire's fault.
Everything is always my fucking fault. It's
Hey,
fine.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Sorry, what's your name?
My who?
You,
Me?
Yeah,
Tilly Demeter.
Tilly.
Yeah.
Demeter, good to meet you.
Yeah,
Jim
likewise.
McGuire.
Jim, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Great, yeah. This is how introductions are supposed to go.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very sorry about that. I was it's Claire's fault. She's teaching me.
Oh no, yeah. Well, you can. It's very easy to blame Claire. So why teaching you? You know what? I don't think I'm going to even ask. You keep being taught, and I'll keep trying to avoid it.
No, what do you want to ask? What would you like to ask?
Just what are you being taught?
Why? I'm practicing.
Oh, what? Well, practicing what?
Well, the thing is I don't know how to flirt, so she's trying to teach me how to flirt.
All right.
So the first
right.
thing she said, I said I didn't understand. I think we were talking about Dee Dee and how she's got such great, cleavage, and that she likes to flaunt that. And I was never a person to flaunt that. And I said, well, all I have is clavicle. That's all I see is just clavicle. And they said, well, go put a corset on. You're going to find out just how much you have. So I went and I put the corset on. What do you think? There is cleavage. What do you know?
Yeah.
So that was step
yeah.
one. Step one apparently is that you need the cleavage to flirt. Step two is learning how to flirt, and that is where I have a problem. I have no idea how to do it. What is being tart?
Tart. I thought that was just a food.
A food? What you said it,
Yeah,
not me.
is that not what a tart is?
I don't know. You tell me. You said why
How am I
you
supposed
said
to?
why you being a tart?
Oh no, I said it looks tight.
Now you're just lying to me. Now you're messing with me, aren't you?
No, I'm an honest man. I work behind the bar. I have to be honest. It's part of my job.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So, corset does the job good.
Yeah, well, it does that part of the job. But see, the thing about the course is like, I mean, it does actually 90% of the job. I mean, I don't even need to say anything. I guess just stand here and let them look at my tits. But I mean, is that what it's all about? Is it that simple? Is it that simple that it's just all about tits?
That's kind of like fishing, The tits are the bait, and then you need to learn how to reel them in.
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't reel them in. That's the
that'll
problem.
come with time and practice.
Oh, is that? See, that's what Claire's trying to do. She's trying to help me. She's helped me practice. Yeah.
Trial and error, I think, is what it mostly goes.
It's
Don't expect it to work out the first time.
Oh no, I pretty fully expect to totally humiliate myself over and over again until I get it right. And frankly, I may never get it right. Maybe it's just not
Honestly,
me.
That's the true step two is accepting the fact that it's not always going to go right.
Damn it.
I've failed many times.
Well, I don't know how, Harry.
I mean, it's not complicated. I mean, it's just giving compliments, really.
Flirting is more than giving compliments.
Howdy.
Well, it depends.
Hello.
Yeah, but
And there is the queen
basis of
right
it.
there. There she is, the queen. I should be taking lessons from her is what I should be doing. Uh-oh. What's wrong?
Are you gonna stay here, or do you want us to go down to Armadillo?
Harry, is everything okay?
Yes, yes. There's a lot of activity going on outside sometimes, and I'm just making sure everything was all right. I might go do some Taylor patrol in a little bit.
Some what patrol?
Taylor patrol.
Good, I'll go with you and change my clothes. I'm not in the flirting mood all of a sudden.
All right, all right. The tailor could potentially knock you out.
Is that right?
I mean, if you want to change your clothes, it's upstairs. But if you want to buy new clothes, it's the tailor.
Oh, I can just change upstairs. That's right. Oh, that's perfect.
Yes, yes.
That's perfect. And besides, I don't want to. Harry's having a hard time keeping his eyes off my cleavage, so I probably should go in.
What?
I saw you, Harry. I saw you.
Harry.
I saw it.
Tilly, I'll be honest. Like,
Yeah.
being taller is even more difficult for me because if I look towards you, I'm just like looking
Yeah.
straight down.
Yeah.
I can confirm that.
You
Yeah.
can.
You're gonna give me a neck ache.
Logan, a neck ache.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it would be a problem.
Well, I'll go change my clothes so you can spare your neck, okay?
No, that's very kind of you.
All right, all right.
I mean, whatever you're comfortable in.
Well,
That's
no,
also
I
very
need to
true.
finish the flirting lessons, but Claire is supposed to teach me, and she's not here to do it, so I'll have to wait for her.
Yeah, she'll be back.
So I'm not going to dare to try
They were
this on my
trying to
own
teach
because I
you
will.
flirting lessons by having you flirt with me.
That is
Were they
now,
honestly?
No.
Here's my point. Here's my fucking point.
No, I don't reveal my sources. It was just you were just convenient because you're adorable.
Oh, all right,
You know that little tiny cowlick on top of your head that sticks straight up in the bag is just adorable.
Don't even mention. I can feel it.
I
can't-
love it. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Oh, you're going to make Harry. Oh, Harry. Oh, Harry.
No, there we go.
There he goes. There comes the pomade. All right, I'm gonna go change. I'll be right back.
I look awful when I put pomade on. Do you want to see me? Oh, I don't even have any.
No.
Thank you
Oh,
for the
that
raid,
fucking
troll. How are you, man? I haven't seen you in so long. I miss you. I really do genuinely miss you.
All right.
I'm gonna go change. I've got other people.
You gotta look good.
Man, it's been a while. It's been a long while. All right. I think whatever's going on in town, I would feel much better if I was a little bit artillery right now, to be honest.
Oh wait.
I don't know how to feel. Not now. Just you permad. Oh God. Oh no. Really? Okay. Dude, I felt it from the minute I did it. 2 days
To be
hell.
fair,
And it just got worse.
Man, I feel
I'm gonna
bad
go
for
somewhere
whatever's
where I can
going on,
talk to you, bud. I really feel for you. Hold
You
on.
said it was a ram
Hold on.
head. It was fucking. They would read a ram head around or something.
Put Rams
Hey,
head on a
Lorenzo.
pike or some bullshit. Yes, it's a trip.
Hey, Harry, do you know the little
Yes.
do you know the little gypsy camp just up the hill here?
I believe so.
I'm going to be up there for a minute. I have something I need to do. So if you need anything, will you come and get me there, please?
All right, sure.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna go somewhere where you can talk about this because I want to. You permit Logan? Is that what you're talking about? I just need to get somewhere where I can think here because I fucking feel for you. I really do. Did you just perma Logan? Oh my God! Did you clip it at least? I know you probably don't want to watch it right now, but I want to go back and look at it later. I want to see. Dude, why? What did you feel like you like made the story what you wanted? Did you feel like it was time? Did you feel? I mean, dude, I haven't even been streaming for a couple days. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm glad you had the benefit of setting up will make it hurt less. But I'm just going to tell you that I was not ready. I was not ready. I felt I had to, and I had no other alternative. And I think that's why it stung so bad, I think, for me. But I'm going to tell you, it took 3 or 4 days, and I just hit the bottom. I just hit the bottom. That character that I have loved and been a part of, and well, I mean, if at least you have one to fall back onto. I think the mistake I made is I wasn't prepared and I didn't really have an alt. I had Mamie, but you know, it just didn't feel right for me. I hope you're okay. And you know, I know that the death of a character is seriously, I just don't understand how people don't understand how impactful that is for people who RP. It is genuinely like a real fucking death. Genuinely like a real fucking death. And I feel for you. So your law now? I saw Dust. Did I see that Dust went law as well? Or was I seeing things? I'm hoping in some strange way that something changes and that civilian becomes more, I don't know, viable in a way, because I've been just Dust made cadet today. I've been cadet for about 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? I hope. So you guys are all going law. Oh my God. How weird is that? So the cut is gone and the law is in. Let me just ask you, given your experience, and I know because I've talked to Dust and I've talked to Specky and I've talked to you, given your experience with the way things went, not only for your characters and the experience that you had, what do you think you're going to bring to the table in the role play as lawmen? Yeah, but if you're going to be focusing on lawmen, the cut's going to take a hit because you can't play any other tunes for like 30 days. Isn't that what it is? Something like a 30-day period or something? But I honestly, I would like to hear what your take on that would be. What do you see yourself contributing to law that would be different than what's been done before? I saw, and it's interesting because all these guys who played these big crims are suddenly going law. Yeah, no, I hear you. Do you feel like civilians have any chance in there at this point? I'm just genuinely asking because I find it difficult to play civilians on Wild because you're just not allowed to be a civilian, really, not in the fullest sense of the word. There's too many criminal gangs and there's too many connections, but that's just my opinion, right or wrong. But what do you think? Do you think there's been a shift at all in that dynamic since all of these deaths and permas and the Rhodesians capsulated themselves. They isolated themselves. They didn't let anybody in. And frankly, Flood was still doing dealings with Kettleman in the background and still does. That is not Civ in any sense of the word. That's gray Civ, but it's not really Civ. Yeah. But I don't think so. I think that the mentality kind of needed to change a little bit too. But Rhodesians had the right idea, 100% the right idea. But they closed themselves off to the rest of the population. They really shut themselves off. I mean, I noticed that from the beginning because I kept trying to worm Tilly in there because I saw that's where the civs were. So at first I kept trying to go in there, but I was met so coldly and felt so outside of things, and they literally would not let me in. And then it didn't help, of course, that, that the word was, I didn't know who the cut was. I did not know you guys were a gang for, I'd say, the first month I played Tilly. I didn't understand that you guys were even called the cut. I don't know if it was a month, but it was quite a long time before I understood that you guys were a gang. So I think that didn't help either. But, all that aside, I would love to see more, civilians being able to be straight civilians and still be able to have story and still be able to be something besides a glorified NPC, because at times that's what it felt like it would have to be if you were completely going to just stay out of everything. I think the amount of crime has gone up of late, pushed civhood into a place where actually now there's less civs in law or crime. Always has been less than crim, but not law. And a shift is happening where actually a lot of people are thinking of going straight civ. Especially as a lot of us are going law, and because of that, we can't play her. So many are making Civ alts to play as a second character during the 30-day bench. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, interesting. It'll be interesting to see if the dynamic changes, and I would love to see a change because, quite honestly, I've been hesitant. I can't really play criminal. Don't really have any desire to play criminal because of partly my disease and I accidentally shoot people if I have to hold somebody up, but partly because I don't know. I feel like people have a niche. They have something they're good at, and I feel like making compelling, compassionate, very passionate characters who believe in what they do and in the good of the world is kind of my thing. I like good guys. Some people like bad guys. Not to say I wouldn't maybe like a bad guy if I actually tried it for any length of time. I did have fun on Maria when I did play her, but I kind of like being a good guy, or whatever, quote, a good guy is. And so I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what character to make next. And I had to take a couple days off because that perma hit me so fucking hard. And it was unexpected. I genuinely did not expect it to hurt like it did. And it affected me the way it did. And I had to really ask myself a lot of questions in the end. And, is what it is. But I did have to question myself quite a bit and look back on when did I start to, try to control the narrative. And that's something that I think Tomato brought up in here once is that when you feel you have to start controlling the role play to go the direction you want your character to go, you're not organic anymore. You're forcing it, and it's become something that it shouldn't be. Yeah, and that was kind of Tilly too, but I never intended Tilly to go anything towards any kind of dark side. That she was just always kind of a little mischievous was the intent that I had with her. Is that, she would be a little mischievous, if that makes sense. So it was always small time with Tilly. Previous servers, Tilly actually was a Pinkerton at one time and totally busted a guy just by pretending. A lot of women who were Pinkertons back in the day would pretend they would basically be spies. So they would use their femininity to gain their way into these groups, and they would take them down from the inside. So Tilly was a Pinkerton for a short time on another server, and it was actually a lot of fun. But really, though, I don't even know what to say. I want to say I'm sorry for your loss, but I know that it sounds like you had planned on that, and it was time. And if you get to feeling too bad, my fucking DMs are always open. You can always shoot me a message, and I absolutely loved role playing with you. I want you to know that you were truly part of what has been an epic experience on Wild RP, and I won't ever forget it. It was very traumatic, and in the end, I feel like there were some things that could have been better. But overall, it was an incredible story, even if it was tragic and heartbreaking. I knew what I was doing. I believe I ended some arcs, but also opened some new ones with what I've done today. Yeah, I'm anxious to go look at it. Is it okay if Mystic City sent me the clip. Do you mind if I play it here, or is it too raw? Would you rather I waited? All right, let me see. Mystic City sent me the clip, so I'm going to find it real quick. All right, it's called, I'm going to pull this up. Let me turn the music off, and let's pull this up on the screen here real quick. All good things come to an end. Logan Walker, Wild RP. All right. I am anxious to see how you ended it, buddy. I'm telling you, I'm going to just open this up and let me put it on desktop view so everybody else can see. And here we go. It might be a little loud at first. So here we go. Love you, Logan. Thanks for sharing this.
Catch cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down at Fraggle Rock. Stop being a dick!
This is the entire VOD.
So we don't end up bumping into each other.
Yeah, that's just a stream. So tell me where to go. Where to go. Yeah, that was that was great. I love that. I love that, Logan. That was beautiful. Give me a timestamp. Yeah, give me a timestamp. Oh, that was hilarious. At the beginning, well, after it, or oh yeah, well, he's down there. So he's down there, down. Well, you're down a long time. It must have happened fairly soon into the stream, huh? So yeah, just tell me where to start, Logan, and I'll put it there.
Less and less people is saying to me, there's less and less people to talk.
We just need to try and bring the business back, Tom. That's what we need to do. Try and get people back in the city.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's muted. Well, that sucks.
Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised what's been going on.
What did you do? Use some copyrighted material, huh?
Let's be honest, right? First off, Solomon gets taken out. In the same spate of affairs, we get Gavin Summers and Creed out the clique.
Wait, Creed and Gavin Summers are out.
Aye.
I thought Creed was a fucking lifer.
Well, you'd fucking think, wouldn't you? But no, Creed's out.
No. Right, Harry.
You're right, Harry. I was chatting to Billy Joe and Rhodes about 4 days ago. Just having to catch up. We hadn't seen each other in a while. I had the unfortunate
God, we remember that window, don't we?
Solomon. But we saw Creed and a few of his crowns in Rhodes talking in the gazebo. Do you know, near the edge?
What, he's got more fucking cannibals with him?
I was with a group of people, so I'm assuming they're his bunch.
Almost ran over Creed the other day.
Ooh, I think it just got muted. Yeah. Oh, Lord. And then let's see. Whoop. Oh, let's read the letter, at least. Let's read the letter. All right. Damn, dude. It's muted. No. Can you edit that out later? Okay, Lucille, this is something I never thought I would have to write, especially I thought I'd be able to get through this. But when I left state, it was because I couldn't find the medical aid I needed to look into my infection. Unfortunately, I found what I needed out of state. But they have told me it was too late. I will be honest, this is even my writing now, as I do not have the strength to write, but I trust the surgeon not to fuck it up. Lucille, I am sorry for always being the burden that I have been. I thought me not telling you this was a way of protecting you, so that I could sort it out myself and so that you didn't have to again worry about me. But that was the biggest mistake I've ever made. I didn't want to add more shit to the forever growing pile. But again, Logan really does play the fool. The life we have entered is a life of bloodshed, chaos, pain, and anger. And I never thought I would be able to find any form of happiness. But know this, I am finally at peace from the bloodshed. I want you to focus on finding your peace, your tranquility, your happiness. Lucille Walker, you are by far the most stubborn person I've ever met, but right now I want you to focus on these words. You have always put other people before yourself. You was always focused on helping other people through their problems, but fuck other people. I want you to focus on you. Do what you want to do. Be the person you want to be. Be selfish. You deserve so much more than the life we have had so far, and I'm sorry I can't be around for any more of it, but please make every second count. Bury me on the cliff near Ringneck Creek above the L in Scarlet. I buried Casey the horse there. It will put me closer to the son I never met. I love you, Lucille Walker. I can't wait to see what you achieve in the future. Make the most of it.
Oh man, Logan. Logan. Thanks for sharing that with us, brother. And I hope you're okay. And you know what? Always here for you. Always here for you. Always enjoyed role playing with you. And I wish you the best with your new character. And I really hope we run into each other again someday. I really do. For now, I can't bring myself to go back in there just yet. I can't because I don't want to hear Tilly's name. I don't want to. I know it's still being talked about a little bit here and there, and I just don't. Not ready for it. Not ready for it. So I feel your pain, and if you get down in a couple of days, and you might come and hang out with us. Come say hi and don't be a stranger. I love you, and I loved role playing with you. You're great. Hey, Corey. As long as it ain't another maybe an Andy perma vibe. I've loved RP. Yeah, I really have loved it. I loved every minute of it. I just wish it hadn't have been as tragic as it was. Yeah, that feels. Hey, Poopin, where you been, Poopin? You abandoned me, brother. You abandoned me. You don't come say hi anymore. You don't say I love you anymore. It's nice to see you, Poopin. It really is. It really is. You guys missed it. Today I had a really interesting, I started my stream. I took a couple days off because I was not doing well. I was not doing well after that perma. It kicked me in the ass and in the teeth and in the head. And I just felt battered after that. 4 months of emotionally intense freaking roleplay. Today I played an early stream of the early life of Tilly, the creation, everything that the Joseph story, everything that led up to it. And there was something really interesting that happened in the couple of days I took off. And I shared it with Driver. Early on, Tilly met a character named Joseph, and you heard me mention him several times as Tilly and the whole judgment arc that I wanted to go on with her. And basically, I showed the video. I found the video where I created Tilly for the first time, and I slaughtered the accent. It was horrible. And then I showed the Joseph videos. And the final video was Tilly taking down. I want you, Logan, you got to see this. I got to show you guys this again. I'm sorry. I couldn't get over how this might have influenced what happened in the Pale Panther with Jack Kettleman. Now, I played all the videos in succession, so people got an idea of context today of what happened, but Joseph wanted Tilly to join him in judging people. And let me get somewhere more private and quiet here real quick. We'll go over here. Basically, but I want you to see this, Logan, while you're here. And this really shocked me. I found this video because the Joseph storyline was a storyline that would become part of Tilly's lore and who she was throughout her roleplay history, wherever she went. So I want to show you this. I got to show you this. Let me just find it real quick. I have it here handy, so it shouldn't be hard to find. This scene took place. Tilly decided that she believed Joseph to be wrong, that he was wrong to judge people, and that he was wrong to try to recruit her to help him with it. This is way early Tilly. This is probably within the 3 weeks of her birth, actually. And this happened in the bottom of a speakeasy. And I can't help but wonder about the parallels. She decided this was different because she came here on her own, told Joseph she had made her choice, whether she was going to join him or not, came into the speakeasy with him and had made her choice. And it was the same thing with Jack. She was taken there and had to make a choice. And I think that what happened at the end of both of those things were really interesting. But when I found this, I was really shocked with the parallels. And maybe I'm seeing parallels that don't exist, but I can see how this played maybe into that final decision and what Tilly did to Jack Kettleman. So I just check this out. This is early Tilly telling Joseph the answer to whether or not she's going to follow him in taking down people or judging people.
The room I close.
Downstairs.
Can they come through the doors? Can the wolves come through the doors?
She's come here to give her choice, and here's her choice.
Hello.
Now, let me give you a little lesson on cancer, Joseph. You see,
Oh God.
do you know what a tumor is, Joseph?
Please, someone help!
It starts little, and slowly, over time, its tendrils creep slowly outward, reaching, infecting everything they touch along the way.
Help, help!
They overtake organs, healthy ones. And when you try to cut it out,
This is real bad.
it destroys all of the tissue around it. I learned that from a doctor once.
No!
You see, Joseph, you are a tumor. You don't understand it. I pity you. But you are a tumor. And tumors require bloody incisions and removal.
Oh God, I need help!
I apologize for the deception. I have something for you. One last thing on the way out the door. You have been judged, Joseph.
So that scene, okay, now imagine, I mean, you know, I thought back on it after I watched it and I found it. I actually found it and I forgot I even had done that. But I thought about it. I wondered how much that might have influenced everything that happened that day in the speakeasy with Jack at the end. The same kind of choices and the same kind of decisions, different circumstances. Tilly was more in control of that situation than she was of the one she had with Jack. But I mean, Christ, I just looked at that and I went and reviewed a lot of old VODs. I really encourage you to do that. You probably go back and look at some of your old Logan VODs and just check them out and see if you can find, you know, those little things that grew your character or digressed your character. I don't know. It's been a cathartic couple of days just to sit and look at it. Probably everybody's gone now. Yeah, everybody took off.
No.
Oh, hey, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm just sitting for a minute, catching my breath.
Yeah, everything all right?
Yeah. What you doing with yourself?
Nothing. I was just wondering where everybody went.
Oh, well, John Rams at the back of the sheriff's office there. He's crying because he got his wagons fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I heard there was something going on around here. Have you seen Claire anywhere?
No. No, I'm not. I just got into town.
Huh. All right.
If I see her, I'll let her know that you're looking
No,
for
no,
her.
no. It's all right. It's nothing important. I'll find her myself, or I'll head back to Valentine. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you too.
All right. You take care now.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody sold a horse right there. That's so bad. Because anybody can walk up and buy that. Let's see if we can find people. We'll go to the telegram office here. And if we can't, we'll head back to Valentine. So basically what I decided to do is after the, I took a couple days off. I think that in a way getting stuck on Tilly holds me back a little bit. So I decided I'm just going to take it easy and I'm going to play her just the way I want to play her. And in the meantime, figure out a new character in the background and go from there. And once I have an idea of that character, maybe just figure out how to bring that character in. And, you know, by then maybe I'll have relaxed and had enough time to kind of adjust and get comfortable with the fact that she's gone. Not here particularly, but just in general, it was, yeah, I love storytelling, and the last thing I wanted to do was entirely leave Twitch, but it did go through my mind. It really did. It has been really, I think Tilly's perma hit me really hard. There we go. So I think I'll head back to Valentine. We'll see what's going on there. All right. And off we go. We can do a little hunting on the way. And hey. Hey, you. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh,
not much. Where the fuck did everybody go?
I just met some guys out bounty hunting in between here and Strawberry, and I just got back here from hunting, so I didn't even know if there was anybody around.
All right. All right. Well, I'm going to head back to Valentine. It was good to see you today, by the way.
Oh, it was good seeing you too. Hopefully you can find some bartenders and stuff. I can look around for you to see if anybody's interested in that. Shoot 'em your way.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
You take care of yourself now, and we'll be seeing you around, okay?
You too. What?
All right.
I'm like I ran out.
Hey, thanks. I am enjoying it. I'm just having a good time. It's good to see you, Poop, and don't be a stranger. I miss you, man. I really do. Really do. Oh shit. Mounties.
Winds uncertain, futures near. Follow the voices from below. Wherever I go, there's a chain. My own shackles drive me insane. Let your body be
Ah. Lead it, lead it, lead it, lead it, lead it. Damn it. That was a twitchy finger. There we go. God, took enough shots. I'm telling you, I'm a better shot without that fucking cursor than I am with it. Alright. This is going to be the tricky part. Alright, let's get you up on. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Ah, nope, 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 nope. Get the knife out. Fuck. Oh, my little horse was drinking water. How cute. Where am I? Where is Limpany? Did I pass it? Yeah, don't know. Ah, here we go. Ah, pronghorns. Well, let's see if there's anybody in town. Oh, there's a lot of people in town. Look at this. Nobody in the bar. They're all standing on the porch of the sheriff's office. Goodness. Seems to be the hangout these days. Should go serve drinks down there, huh? I've noticed that a lot. A lot. Clothing store is there. The dressing room is up here. Hey, Nikki, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go with... Probably need to get these big old guns off my back in town. Man, there's like nobody. Why do they all hang out on the porch of the sheriff's station instead of the bar or somewhere logical? Where they all share? Oh, now they're all gone.
I don't know. I was talking business with the lady back there, lady over there next door, and Jason over here saw someone fall over outside, so we came to check, and she was just unconscious.
Oh no! What happened? You have to turn right in front of me.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. How come I next to you? I'll wait outside. Too many people here.
Wow, there's a lot of...
Sorry.
I guess what we'll do is we'll just open the bar and start, you know, trying to get some people to come down here and go in the bar, like, you know, the actual place, it's actual social spaces. See if it works. I'm having a terrible time here, though. It's been hard. Really difficult. Is there any... let's see.
Is that you, Miss Taylor?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. How's it going?
How you doing, ma'am?
Good, good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Gonna talk some
Oh,
business
sorry, I
around
just
here.
took your chair.
Oh,
It's all right.
Yeah, no. Help yourselves. If you need anything to drink or eat, just let me know.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Miss Popper.
I won't play the piano because I don't want to interrupt them. I'm going to go stand out on the corner.
Everything is negotiable on my end, so we just put prices negotiable. I like to haggle.
Let's just sit here for a while and see what's going on.
Yeah, it's good. I always like to ask the client what type of service.
Yeah, they
There's
might
a
have been.
stop
It could be.
ready,
Could be.
I know it's late.
Never know.
All right. I don't mind the title. Title is very nice. Everything is very beautiful. I could go with that. Do you have any pictures of boats by any chance?
Boats? Yeah, I could find some. I haven't made any boat flyers recently. I'm sure I have one somewhere.
Either a boat or
So she must be
fishing
Poppy, the one that does the
sign, whatever
posters
you
and stuff.
think it's, describes the best my business for the boat part. You could put a stake all, if you wish, anywhere. I really don't care. You have complete freedom on the flyer.
Oh, okay.
Bring your best talents out. I don't mind at all. I'm a simple man.
Okay. So you just not just, but you people hire your boats?
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna try to have a transportation system between Blackwater and the nearby docks to Saint Denis, and then all the way up north to Ansburg. So I'm not putting any stops. There will be flyers on said stop on the docks, right? And I just want people to know that there's a service around here.
Okay.
And then if the business flourishes, I'll probably make another flyer more detailed.
Okay. So, let's see. To sum it up, you, what, you buy meat or you sell meat? Let me make sure I get this right.
I sell
okay,
meat.
you sell meat.
Yes, I'm a hunter, so I sell meat to people. Fresh
Okay, I
meat.
just got confused because I just showed you the
Of course.
There's your client. okay.
Man, there's a lot of people down by the
Yes, yes,
deputy's
I
porch.
understand the
Holy fuck.
confusion. I sell meat to people. I'm a street vendor.
Hey, Corey. See you later. Thanks for stopping in,
You can
sweetheart.
Contact me by telegram. You can put that. For the,
All right.
All right. And then the boat part, you can say all stops in the state per se. All docks in the state. The boat
Boat
stops there.
transportation from
Boat.
all docks?
Yes, boat transportation and the cargo transportation as well. We can put both together.
Okay.
And their prices are also negotiable for the boat part.
Okay.
Other than that, that's a simple request, I guess. Also,
Okay.
the name of the company is Smith Enterprises.
Okay. Smith Enterprises.
You can put the name wherever you like. I'll give you complete freedom on that. Actually want to see your style.
All right. Yeah, I think the first thing, you want people to know who you are.
Of course, of course. My name is John Smith, as you probably are aware.
I've had a couple people when I was looking for you. They didn't think your name was real.
Oh yes, I have that around here.
I think I'll probably head down to Rhodes and into Saint Denis for a little bit, just to get around a little bit tonight before I call it a night. But if I don't get a reply to a telegram, I'll just cruise.
They were like, that's very common around here, but they never seen anyone like me with my name. So yeah, I got that confusion.
Yeah.
I'm a simple man, ma'am.
Yeah, I'll make it much more simple. I was just making this for a lady who wasn't, she was very fancy and she owned a ranch and also was, I think, a lawman. I don't, whew.
Yeah, people have a lot of jobs around here.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I
it'll
understand.
It'll be probably a couple days. I've got a few orders in front.
Of course, ma'am.
Ahead.
There's no rush.
All right.
I'm going to be around town posting small note flyers, handwritten, around
I think
there.
I think I saw one of yours down at the telegram station.
Oh yes, I've been placing them. I got my license yesterday.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Good evening.
Everything is proper and legal.
Who is this guy?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, $40 a month.
$40 a month. All right.
Maybe you just didn't hear me.
I can pay her tomorrow, but I feel like I only paid her a few days ago. Well, maybe that's how it works.
Wait. We're talking about me paying you 40 or you paying 40?
And good evening to you
No,
too,
I'm talking
again.
about the business.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yes,
As
I
well.
have to pay 80 since I have two businesses. Yes. Yeah, they're simple ones, but they're still business.
Not a man of many words, is he? Not every character is.
I tried to combine them.
Oh, he's
but
polite, though.
The state doesn't want to combine them somehow. I don't know.
I think we're gonna head down. Let's head down and see what's going on. I don't know if I have
Said, well, I have to register as tier since one does not fit with the other.
the patience to wait around.
I don't
Let's
think
just
there's
go
elk
cruise
in the
around and see
water.
what's going on. I have not been to Rhodes in quite some time. I don't even know if there's anything in Rhodes. I know that Kenway
Yeah,
was
man.
was working at
the state
something
we have.
at one time, but I'll go ahead and get
Do you wish me to pay you now? I'll go grab the money.
I'm
Let's see,
not
so
flirty
it's
enough. Yeah.
One flyer, so that'd be 20.
All right, let's go. And
I'll be right back.
Well, come on over. I don't like to carry money around.
Okay.
I think this is my horse, right? I hope.
Someone tried to rob me the other day.
Did I?
Hmm?
Where?
In Saint Denis, of all places, right in the street.
Howdy.
Hello. How are you folks doing?
Doing well. Hey, is that Tilly?
Yeah, it is. It is. What's up?
I ain't seen you in a while. How you doing?
I needed a couple days away after everything. I just get my head together, you know. I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Doing okay. You sound like you've been having some trouble.
Well, no, I did for a couple of days. I think you remember that. Or maybe you've forgotten, but neither here nor there. Yeah, I did have a spot of trouble, and he kind of disturbed me a little bit, so I just took a couple days and, you know.
Understandable.
But I needed to. I'm planning this fight night that's coming up, and I know we talked about it. It should be outside of town, and I'm not sure how far out of town you wanted me to take it. But we were thinking maybe the oil fields. But then I was a little uncertain if anybody actually owns that business out there.
Not that I am aware of, but I mean, you could talk to maybe, ranch with a pen would be good because then you have an enclosed area for people to spectate.
Yeah, well, I mean, not too concerned. I didn't want to go as far away as Emerald. I wanted to stay as close as possible to Valentine because it is supposed to represent Valentine. And in the finals, Saint Denis will be bringing 3 of their top, Blackwater 3 of their top, and I'll be bringing 2 from Valentine. It's going to be a pretty big, hefty purse, and I just, you know, I want it to be a success. So getting it too far away from Valentine feels a little bit counterproductive.
And Waters said to take it away, did he?
What's that?
Waters said to put it outside the town.
Yeah, he did. He did, and I want to respect that. I was going to have it out back in the pig pen, but they were concerned about the dust.
Yeah, that does seem to be a bit of a problem. Because obviously, yeah, if you have that on and anyone else turns up and then things get chaotic and something happens and we need to bring someone in, it gets even more chaotic. So.
Right. Yeah, like I said, I don't have a problem taking it outside of Valentine. I just don't want it to be too far outside of Valentine because then it kind of defeats the whole purpose.
Well, instead of saying Valentine, you could just call it New Hanover. New Hanover grouping. Then you have Le Moyne grouping, West Elizabeth grouping.
Oh, that's true as well. That's true as well. That's actually not a bad idea. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine regardless. But I just wanted to... I'm looking at some options of where to have the fights.
Yeah, I'd pick somewhere maybe off the main road and then sell tickets. Have 2-3 people on the security.
Yeah.
Because you don't want it where a situation where the fighters can't see each other, because that would be, too much dust in the air and such, and they getting their eyes clogged up. That's just gonna lead to a real bad fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, all things to consider. I'm going to be looking around the next couple of days for a place to have the fights, but if you know anybody who wants to compete, the final prize for the big fight, once each area has their champions and we get them together, it's going to be $1,000 purse and a horse.
Well, that's pretty hefty. Hey, you could talk to Isabella because she got that house. It's got quite a small pen next to it. And that's just in the heartland, southern side.
Oh, nice, nice.
That's
Yeah.
the house with the grass growing on the roof.
Yeah. Actually, Wilson was talking to me about that place.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's still got it, so you talk to her. Maybe you could set something up.
Yeah, that might be a good option, actually. I'll do that.
Alright.
I'll do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. And in the meantime, still looking for fighters if you know anyone interested. The prize for the Valentine purse is not going to be the 1,000 and a horse, but it'll probably be around 500. At least for first place, anyway. So if you know anyone wants to fight, I'm probably only going to take, I believe, 8 fighters. It'll be 4 fights. So I need 8 fighters. I've already got a couple people signed up. So if you know anyone interested, send them my way. Have them telegram me.
Hold on, okay, let me.
I'll talk to some of my friends from Blackwater.
Yeah, please do it.
How many fights you say?
Well, 8 fighters, possibly 10, but I really want to keep it at 8 because I'm going to need to have security. I'm going to need to have.
And how many fights you say that going to be?
It would be it would be more than 4 in the initial 4. So yeah, exactly. And there would be betting involved. So, yeah. And the top 2 will there will be prizes. Like I said, I won a $500 purse for the first prize. And that's just the first fight. The final fight between all 3 areas will be a much larger purse, as I said.
Oh, okay. So you're actually looking at 7 fights because you'll have the 4 for the 2, then you'll have 2 more, and then you'll have 1 more.
Yeah, we'll have one big event for the last championship. It will be to see which township takes the honor
county?
of having the best fighter. Which county? Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, little friendly competition.
entertaining.
Well, hopefully it will be. So if you know anyone interested, just send them my way. I'll be in and out. I'll be around more often now. So.
Sounds good. We'll mention it.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys have a good evening.
You too.
But what if I want to change clothes?
Why'd my horse stop? So I kind of understand them because, if you have an event in town, you're going to get the people, but you can't tell everybody to stay out of a town. It's not fair. So they need us to take it outside of town a little bit. So I have to find a place. And Isabella's place might actually be a good alternative. Actually, I just have to talk to her when Wilson is around. Why is there a horse up there? It's going to kick me, isn't it? Hi there. Have a good evening. Well, she's going to be down there. I'm going to head down there. I think Luca Gambino is going to be there, so might not be a bad idea to head down there. So we'll head back to Blackwater again. Let's see what they have come up with. I do think maybe Isabella's place will be good for the fights. I just need to talk to her. So I'll have Wilson do that. And then we should be good, I think. And then I just need fighters. So let's hit the road. We need road music. I need some. We need something a little more lively. Let's see what we got. Is this the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, this is right.
I've been walking on the same shore ever since the time I left you on the dark side with a promise and a rhyme. And everybody else around are beating down on me to leave the only good thing a disaster meant to be. And if I was to be on trial for every wrong I did, the court
Okay, I'm stuck on a fucking stump.
of the one that ripped their lives apart and shattered all their dreams. They lock me up forever, even throw away the keys. And I wait for the release, hoping to get my freedom back before the world has turned on everything I know. Come you lovers and head my way, always looking for a new day. I will fight for my right to be right here where I'm bound.
Stop. Really? Really? God bless it.
And I wait for the release, hoping to get my freedom back before the world has turned on everything I know. Come you lovers and head my way, always looking for a new day. I will fight for my right to be right here where I stay. Come you lovers and head my way, always looking for a new day. I will fight for my right to be right here where I'm bound to stay.
Ah, God, I'm so horrible. I'm horrible with a cursor. I'm horrible with a cursor. All right. No. No, you don't. I don't know what this is. Sorry. I gotta see what this is. Oh, that one apparently doesn't work, so I don't need to worry about that one. All right.
Take me back to the old dirt road where Mama and Papa used to go. Let's sing all them songs from a long time ago and pine for them old days of yore. Well, let me run through the breeze like the leaves on the trees. Let me fly like the leaves when they fall. Well, let my mind go serene like a cool water stream that
Come on.
Oh, take me back down the old dirt road. Well, take me home to rest where the mockingbirds nest and to cry through the green.
No animals. Fuck.
Let's go back a ways to the old bygone days and the simple time we lived back when. Well, let the pull of the plow bring the sweat from my brow and the glow of the fire pull me home. Let me wind down my days in the sweet dusty haze. Take me back down the old dirt road.
Don't touch the bison, whatever you do. Apparently.
Dirt road. Take me back down the old dirt road.
I don't see anything around. Oh, look at that, right in front of my fucking face, man. I swear to God, I'm blind. Oh my God! Oh my Lord. Oh God, shoot! Oh my God, guys, don't watch this. Don't watch it. It's horrible. Fuck. And I lost the other one probably because I'm chasing them all over the place. Oh my God. Fucking Christ. And I'm gonna get kicked by my own fucking horse in a second. See if that other one is over here somewhere. I don't know if it went down or not. Ah, there you are. You're mine. No! Fuck, come on. Yeah. Lead it, lead it, lead it, lead it, lead it, lead it. No, don't lead it. Oh my Lord. Okay, what happened? Well, that's unfortunate for fucking you. Oh, come on, really? Oh, now I'm on somebody's property and they're gonna get mad at me. Oh, you bastard. Did he just run through a building? Or into it? You little shit. God, what the hell, man? Hopefully people aren't here and they come running after me. So far, we're all right. Get the fuck out of here. Yep, you can. You can sell everything. There's lots of parts you can sell. I'm just a terrible shot. I just need money, and it's actually not bad money, and at least you're doing something. I cannot farm. I just can't. And mining, no. No. Yeah, I'll show you here when I go to town. See if there's anything else I can take home with me. Ah, there we go. There's some more over here. Let's see if we can get more than one this time. Oh, you little fuckers. Oh, you bastard. Fuck. And now I'm gonna lose the one I shot. I don't even remember where the last one was I shot. I don't fucking care at this point. I'm just done with this shit, man. God almighty. I'm gonna have to go find that other one. Yeah, I can't do the stand around thing either. I just can't. I'm gonna have to find where this other one is I shot. I don't like that you can't see your kills on the map, but I mean, I guess that's natural. You should have to find it yourself. Sigh. You know, it is what it is. So, see if I can figure out where that other one is. See, I came down from the hill. They were over there. So it should be over here somewhere. Let's go look. All right, where is it? Ah, there he is, right there. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'll show you where you sell this stuff. It's got quite a bit, I think, to sell. Yeah, not bad little haul. I try to kill in between going places just because every little bit, you know? Come on, you little shit. Oh my god, come on, man. Lead the shot, lead the shot, lead the shot, lead the shot, lead the shot. I can't do it. Ah, fuck this, man. God damn it. Need to be careful because there's a fucking cougar out here somewhere too. Waiting for that to jump on my head. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How you doing, sweetheart? You're still alive, I hope, so that's a good thing. Hey, there's people down there in the boat. Let's go see who it is. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Damn it. Who is that? You're just chilling? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Who is that? Is that... Shani! I gotta get out of here before that cougar shows up. Man, a lot of traffic heading out to Thieves. Come on, a couple more little deers. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. To the butcher shop. It is I, Jim, the Irishman at the sidebar. That was you? You were great, man. That business, what was it you said? Something about a tart. Oh, you're cracking me up. I'm terrible with cougars. They kick my ass. Every time. Every time, because I'm a lousy shot. Let's, I was going to show somebody. Here, this is where you sell the skins. You can sell look at all the parts. You can sell all of this stuff. So we've got 3 buck antlers, 3 buck skins, 4 deer skins. Start with those first. I don't know if it was a fox or a coyote I got. I think it was a coyote. No, it was a fox. Oh no. Yeah, it was a fox. Okay. And then we've got the horns. Got the buck antlers. $4 a piece. The antlers are great. Then we got 7 venison. Bob the Butcher. I think we have some regular game meat too in there, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we did. Let's see what else we got. 4 deer hearts, a fox tooth. That's 4 deer hearts and a fox tooth. Okay. There we go. So, yep, see? God, what is it, dust storm or what? You said the corset was tight, not you're a tart. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Jesus, I can't see a thing through this dust. How are you boys doing?
Just talking down around.
Yeah? Good to see you. God, this is crazy, this dust. I guess the long arms should probably... I try to take them off just because, I don't know.
Look, it's Tilly.
Yeah, it's me. I gotta go put some money in the bank. I'll be right back. Yeah, you go ahead and try. You go ahead and try. I'll smack you with my cleavage, my newly found cleavage. Yeah, the cougars do spawn by the ranch, but there is one that spawns by that frickin' bridge over there. It's gotten me before. Holy shit. Who the fuck are you? Is that like a... You all right back there? You look a little surprised. Is that like a... Is that a real person or is that an NPC? I think it's an NPC. Jesus, God. It would scare the bejesus out of me if it suddenly spoke. I withdrew. I don't want to withdraw. I want to deposit. So 130. Do what? I can't. He's behind bars. Is it just me or has he always been there? I feel like an ass. I feel like a total idiot, but I don't remember seeing that guy there. I'm not sure. You. A thoroughbred. Oh, they must be NPCs, but Jesus Christ. I probably shouldn't be back here, huh? I know my luck I get locked back there and accidentally start the bank robbing mechanic or something. Yeah, I've just gone crazy. I have. Well, what makes you think I wasn't already there? That's like...
Disagree. And then he said, well, I have 5 things that my mouth is good for. And I said, I really don't want to fucking know.
Oh,
And then he said, oh,
that.
oh,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gay, he said. And I said, yeah, that doesn't make it better. Thank you.
That walked right in on an awkward part of that conversation. Were you teaching somebody how to flirt again?
No.
I need no.
This was the deputy sheriff that talked to me that way.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. How's it going?
Going fine, and you are.
Oh, I'm doing fine, baby.
Oh, you're doing fine, are you?
I like your suspenders.
Well, why do you wear those suspenders? Well, they're holding my pants up. Is that all they're holding up?
Is that what Miguel said?
Yeah. They're holding my pants up. Is that all they're holding up? Yeah, I think I'll leave flirting for other women that do it better.
I mean, you don't have to do it that way. It's just, you can just like joke around, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hi there.
Howdy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, Remy, are you single?
Who's Remy?
Yes. I was trying to introduce myself.
Oh,
a little bit
Remy,
ago,
it's a
and then you
pleasure
just fucking ignored
to.
me.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. 'Cause that's I've heard that. I heard a guy actually told me that I was arrogant and unlikable.
What?
Yeah.
Why? And why does that have anything to do with this conversation now?
I don't know, because if I put off the wrong messages, that's what I'm. See, I'm trying to self-evaluate here. Okay. I'm
Listen,
trying.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
So long as you don't tell me to go fuck. Actually, even if you tell me to go fuck myself, I'll probably be all right.
Okay, well that's good. That's good to know. Then I probably will at some point in time tell you to go fuck yourself because that's just my way. Of
That's fair.
Yeah, but it would probably be in very nicest way and loudest way possible. I'm sure.
And your name is
Tilly Demeter. It's a pleasure.
Tilly.
Yes.
Pleasure. Name's Remy, as she
Ooh.
already,
Ooh,
made
she
clear.
reads cards. She's really good at it.
What?
You should do it, Remy.
Shit, how much cash do I got on me? Hold on.
Oh, you don't need to pay me. It's tips only. If you like it, just leave a little tip. There's no payment necessary.
Okay, well, let me see how much I could leave for a tip.
You know, you need to be careful about saying that she reads cards, because you're going to give people the impression that I'm some sort of a poker queen or something, and that I can like count cards.
Poker.
That'd be
You
fucking
said poker.
Well, no, I wish there was poker. Oh, Lord.
Dude,
I didn't say that.
I want so fucking badly for the poker cards to come out.
You and me both. Man, I miss a
son.
poker game. I really miss it.
I've never got to play.
Never?
No, at least not here.
Hmm. Well, I haven't played here either. I've played other places before, but I'm looking forward to it being. I miss it
Yeah.
because
Anyways, all right, cool. So, cards, what kind?
tarot. I'm a fortune
What
teller.
is that?
I'm a fortune teller. I don't know. I read your fortune. I tell you about
Ah.
yourself, basically.
I already know about myself.
Please just let her do it.
Oh Lord.
All right, sure, fuck it.
All right. Well, come on over and have a seat at the table, and I will show you what. Have you never had your cards read before? Ever?
No, ma'am.
All right.
I grew up on the water, so
Am I allowed to sit in?
Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta ask him. I don't fucking care. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Take a ban.
Well,
Which chair you taking? Okay.
Oh yeah. I never know what chair it's going to be in. You were really violent with that chair, and you just knocked both chairs right out from under us,
All
Claire.
right.
Thank you very much.
Did I?
guess I'm
Yes,
gonna
you
sit on
did.
this chair
You
now.
most certainly did.
And everything.
Not
Yep.
in my eyes.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to pretend that I'm not completely.
Maybe
yeah.
you just have like really strong legs.
Yes.
Really good
Yes.
squats.
Yes, I do.
Mhm.
I do.
One of them is actually on the counter of the bar, staring at Dave.
What?
Yeah, one of them is just looking Dave right in the fucking face.
Who?
One of the chairs.
Oh, is it?
Chairs.
Oh Lord. Yeah. That would probably be mine, I imagine.
I think it is. Yeah.
Y'all are really fucking. I don't think you understand what I'm seeing right now, but y'all are talented.
I need to
Y'all
work.
got some leg
Oh
strength.
God, she.
Yes,
I need
just
to walk around block. I'll be back.
yeah, just pretend that everything is normal. Everything is
miss,
fine. Yes.
I don't believe we met before.
Uh,
Not you, the
oh.
lady over there by the piano.
Rook Price.
I don't believe.
Rook or Brooke?
Rook with an R.
Rook. Okay. Pleasure to meet you. Rook name's Remy.
Yeah, I believe we met once before, Mr. Remy, but yeah.
Have we? When?
Rook.
I think you met my fella.
Have we
uh,
met
Dallas.
before? Claire?
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Hmm.
Fucking hell! I've been looking fucking everywhere for you.
What? Well, I'm here.
Well, I never got his goddamn telegram.
Is this
so-
a Rook? I'm so confused right now. I don't care. I don't know her. I'm not
Why don't
supposed to
you
know her.
sit down
my-
and
all
let's
right,
all
what the fuck
listen to his fortune. You know.
All right. Yes.
All right.
I'm okay with this.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Same to you.
All right. Well, the way this works is I have a tarot deck that has 78 cards in it. You are going to choose. We're going to go with 3 cards this evening. Sometimes I'll do 4, but we're gonna go with 3. You're
Why
going
would
to
you
choose.
do 3 versus 4,
Uh,
or 4 versus 3.
It's just the length of the reading, and maybe you don't want to be sitting here for 20 minutes while I babble on, but I can do 4-card reading.
I
if you
don't
like.
give a shit. Sure.
All right. Well, then
I
4
got
it
another
is.
player to do tonight.
All right. Well, 4 it is. Basically, you're going to pick those 4. You're going to pick 4 cards from the deck. There are 78 cards in the deck. The way you're going to choose those cards is you're going to choose 4 numbers between 1 and 78.
All right.
But the important thing is that, as in numerology, has its science, well, its superstitions, and, well, some people believe in it. I happen to. It's important. Numbers are representative of choices as well. So the numbers that you pick, they need to mean something to you. So pick 4 numbers between 1 and 78.
Okay.
It could be birth date. It could be the number of letters in a person's name that is dear to you. It could be literally anything. Just
one
4,
moment.
4 numbers. You think of it between 1 and 78. No particular chronological order. Any order you want. And while you do that, I will shuffle my deck.
Okay, I got them.
All right. Why don't you tell me what they are?
Okay, so 8, 24, and 72.
Oh, did you want the 4 card or the 3 card? If you want the 4 card, I'm going to need another number from you.
Oh, fuck. 58.
Very good. All right, if you give me just a moment to pull the cards from the deck.
So what happens if you try to do this and the person can't count?
Then we find another way for them to choose the cards.
Gotcha.
Could just throw the deck at them and see which ones they pick.
Well, yes, I could do that, but then I would probably end up with a lot of cards on the floor.
It'd be funny at the time.
What you say your name was, miss? One more time. I'm bad with names.
My name is
Both of
Tilly.
you,
Tilly.
actually.
Tilly
and-
Demeter.
Claire.
No shit.
Rook.
Rook, that's right. Okay.
Do you want my name as
Mr.
well? Will that
Sheriff.
help you?
Sheriff John Ram hiding over there.
One moment, sorry.
I've been here the
Skulking
whole
in the
time.
corner. Yeah,
I'm
you've been
not
skulking
hiding.
in the corner.
All right, so what I'm going to do here,
Keep my eye on you.
I have set the 4 cards you have chosen on the table, and I'm going to turn them all over to reveal which cards they are. Once I tell you what card you have chosen, I will read each card in the order that you drew them. The meaning of the card may change if it's upright or upside down, so I will tell you also if the card is upright or upside down. So we'll begin by turning over the cards.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's all right. The first card you chose is the 2 of Swords reversed. The second card you have chosen is the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Your third card is the Chariot upright. And your fourth and final card is Temperance reversed. So we begin.
Good.
Well, you'll find out when I get to it. We have to read them in order.
Okay.
You know. We'll begin with the 2 of Swords reversed. Now, the swords generally, I can kind of explain to you, the different suits in a tarot deck represent different things. The swords deal with the mental level of consciousness. It is centered around your mind, your intellect, your thoughts, attitudes, and beliefs.
Okay.
So the first card you chose is the 2 of Swords reversed. This particular card is about indecision, confusion, and stalemates. What it says more specifically to you is that you are facing a challenging decision, but you are unclear about which option you should take. Both possibilities may seem equally good or equally bad, but you are stumped about which one will lead you to the best outcome for you. You have to be able to weigh the pros and cons of those choices and then make your judgments. Your challenge is to use both your mind and your heart to choose the path that is most in alignment with who you are. Now, the woman in the card, she's wearing a blindfold, which indicates that she cannot see the entirety of the circumstances she finds herself in. That may be you also, that you are blind to the things happening around you. But there is also the possibility that she chooses to remain blind to avoid having to make a choice. So the question for you is, what is it you want to accomplish? Do you want to go in a particular direction? And are you willing to do what it takes to go that direction? Or are you hiding from making that choice, hoping that if you ignore it long enough, you don't need to worry about it? The Two of Swords can reflect indecision, but you can only put off your decisions for so long, and at some point you have to make a move or you risk losing everything. The Two of Swords is a reminder that many of your choices will be difficult and they will rarely come with clear answers. But if you make the choices with your best intentions, fully aware of who you are, then you will more than likely succeed.
Huh. Okay.
It can also represent a stalemate. You could be basically at an impasse with someone involved in your situation. You probably need to step back and look at it from a different angle. I'm not going to back up. I just read him upright on mistake, but shit. You also may feel stuck in the middle of two competing sides, which also may play a factor in where you are. You could be trying to play the peacemaker, but you're confusing yourself and you're creating more tension. Do not attempt to bring two conflicting things together because you end up being the messenger or the dumping ground for both sides. Decide whether you have a role to play and whether you have anything to do with creating peace between these two opposing parties. Otherwise, get the fuck out. And the next card you have chosen was the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Must be getting tired.
Okay. Is that good?
Well, I'm getting there. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
My, you're an impatient boy.
I never said I was patient.
All right. The Queen of Pentacles reversed is about financial independence and conflict between, well, your work life and your personal life. Basically, when you see this card in a reading, you are very focused on taking care of others. And when the card is reversed, you are trying now to take care of yourself, trying to find independence, maybe creating your own business or supporting yourself with your own income. Now, the Queen suggests that you are doing this on a very personal level. You are tending to yourself, knowing that if you take care of yourself, you will be in a better position to take care of others and those that you care about. At times, this card will remind you that your work and your home life are out of balance, that your focus on independence and financial wealth will leave you at odds because you neglect something when you are out searching for what it is you need to support yourself. It is that balance between your economy and the people you love. If you focus too heavily on one thing, you lose sight of the other, and it is always a delicate balance to keep them in check with each other. So know that if you are focusing too heavily on making money and making your own way, you could be losing your relationships because of it. This card can also point to an inner conflict. Maybe you consistently feel that you are not giving enough attention to one or the other. You're feeling overwhelmed that you can't do everything and that you need to make choices, but you're finding it difficult to make those choices. It might behoove you to work a little closer with those around you, allow people to help you so that you feel more at ease. Our second card is third card, is the Chariot upright. Losing my touch. Haven't done this in a while. Where is my Chariot? The Chariot upright in general is about control, willpower, action, determination. Now, more specifically, the message in it for you is you know how to make decisions that align with your values. You know when you need to take action. And when the Chariot appears, it is a sign of encouragement that you have set your objectives and you have a fierce dedication to make them happen. And that you have applied the discipline, the commitment, and the willpower to achieve that goal, and you will succeed. This is not a time to be passive in your choices in hopes that things will work out in your favor. It is a time to take action and stay the course, no matter what challenges come your way, because there will be challenges. You will be pulled in opposite directions. You will find your strength and your conviction tested. Others will try to block you, distract you, or drag you down. But the Chariot is an invitation to draw upon that willpower that you have. Hone in on what's essential to you and push past the obstacles that stand in your way. If you don't believe that you have what it takes to achieve your aim or complete the path that you set upon, the Chariot is a sign that you will be successful as long as you maintain your focus and remain confident in your own abilities. You
See?
need that willpower.
There's a reason I'm impatient.
You need that self-discipline. You can't cut corners or take the easy route, Mr. Impatient, or you will fail. This is a test of strength and conviction. Victory is within reach, but the rest is up to you to follow through. You can assert yourself. You can be courageous. You can be bold in expressing your desires, but you must have boundaries. Otherwise, you will not get your way. You must believe in yourself and know fundamentally who you are and what you stand for. In a very literal sense, this card could also represent some form of travel in your future. Or maybe you're possibly considering about selling a property or a business. Your final card is the Temperance reversed. Temperance is the card of patience.
I wonder what Temperance reversed is.
Temperance reversed is about imbalance, excess, self-healing, and realignment. More specifically, temperance is an invitation to restore balance in your life. Maybe you've recently been arguing with people close to you, or engaged in activities that are taking you further away from who you really are and what you are meant to do. Temperance is calling you to stop. Check yourself. Make sure your life is in balance. Temperance is also a sign that you sense something is off in your life and it causes you a bit of tension and stress. Life doesn't go as easy as you thought it would. If you stay in this state for too long, that voice inside of you that is telling you it doesn't feel right is just going to get louder and louder until you pay attention. Listen to it because it means something. Make the changements. Make the changes and the adjustments you need to find your flow. Focus always on your vision and your purpose, and make sure that the activities that you align yourself with are in alignment with that vision. Temperance reversed is a period of self-evaluation. It is a time for you to re-examine your priorities. Internally, you might be called to go one direction, but your daily life may not match up to what is emerging. It is an opportunity to align who you are inside with your outer world. Don't be surprised if you run into some tension and conflict as you do this. It's a natural part of the process of creating positive change in your life and growing. The Temperance verse can also be a call for profound self-healing. Given the reversal of this card, you are in a place in your life where you are seeking more balance, more moderation. And it is a private journey without the influence of others. You know, however, that you have what you need to heal yourself. And you know you have what it takes to continue down your path. Those are your cards for this evening.
How was that?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it didn't really make sense. Some of it made a lot of sense.
Oh, that's tarot for you.
Huh.
If I can answer any questions for you, feel free to ask.
I
think it's
wouldn't
time
know
to
where
talk
to
to people.
start.
Yeah, most people don't. It's almost like sometimes they're afraid to ask. I can't know what the cards mean for you, The messages are for you. I don't know what journeys you're going through, what you've been through, what stories you have, what your past is like. Only you know that. Sometimes there's a message in the card that may not seem relevant, but it's because you don't know yourself well enough to know what relevant really is. And one day you'll look back and you'll think, God, it meant something. It's kind of the way tarot is, but.
Huh.
Alright, daytime, Jason. Let's go. Have a nice day, everyone.
You too.
You as well, you as well.
Huh, interesting. Oh, that was fun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I enjoy it. It's actually the first time I've done that today. The other day I read so many, I thought I was going to lose my voice by the time it was all over. That was the first reading I've done today.
Huh. That was the first reading I've ever had.
Well, gosh, we're both virgins. What do you know?
Oh my.
Don't put it like that.
Oh, hey.
I've always been tempted to one day, fuck with someone. Well, I've never done this because I feel like, I take the cards very seriously, but I would love to fuck with someone one day. Tell them to come in for a reading and give them this reading and just horrify them and scare the shit out of them.
That'd be downright mean.
I see in the cards.
Oh, cruel.
I do believe that tomorrow something is going to happen. I don't know what it is, but wait. Wait. You're going to die. There's nothing you can do.
Just tell them to start running. Watch where the fuck they go.
Yeah. Strangely, I once had a palm reader read my palm, and I thought to myself, I don't buy into those things too much. I'm a tarot reader. You would think I would, right? No. I'm skeptical. I think a lot of these people who engage in tarot and palm reading do so simply to make a fast dollar, and I tend to see a lot of them a bit exploitative, if you understand what I mean. And that's probably wrong of me to judge people like that, considering I do tarot myself. But she read my palm, and she got really silent towards the end of the reading. And she said, "Your lifeline is short. You won't live a long life, but it will be intense and it will be full." And I just kind of tossed it away. I thought she's just doing what fortune tellers do, trying to scare the shit out of me for a bigger tip, Maybe, she wants me to ask her, what can I do to save it? And I asked her, I said, so what are you saying? That I'm nothing I can do about it? This is just the truth of the matter. And she said, yes, you're going to die. I'm sorry. I was like, wow, a hell of a fucking fortune, right?
Mm.
All I could think of in my own head was, not really true, because I'm in control. I'm in control of that when that happens. Nobody else can tell me when I die and when I'm not going to die. That's not yours to choose.
Exactly.
I got a random question for everyone in the room.
Okay.
Okay.
What are the most important things to you, by far?
Oh, that's such a difficult question.
Money, ammo, and drink.
You are a very simple man, Luca.
I am.
Uh-huh.
What about you, Miss Tilly?
Life. That I have it. That I'm alive.
Rook?
Shit. That was kind of rough. Family, safety, freedom. That's my 3.
Oh, we were supposed to pick 3?
Oh, no, I don't think there was a limit. We can just have like a list of 50 if that's what we want to do.
What about you, Sheriff?
Respect.
Just
Really?
respect?
All right, that's one.
Without respect, there's nothing else. You don't respect yourself, you got nothing. If you don't respect anybody else, you get nothing.
Huh.
You know, the sad part about that truth is, in a way, you're right. But you can't control the world around you. And it doesn't matter how much you want that respect, how much you earned it. Because sometimes the world is not going to let you have it. And that's just the way it is. And you have to find this way to be content with yourself at the end of the day.
Oh, it's not all about people respecting. It's, respect towards people. Respect for yourself, respect for others.
What about you, Claire?
I would say love in whichever form that is, and freedom.
Yeah, I knew it.
Well, let me ask a deeper question. So many of you said freedom. What is freedom to you?
As you mean, as a definition, or as what it is to us?
What do you believe your definition of freedom is?
Shit, who wants to go first?
No, you
Well,
go first.
Well, go ahead.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Freedom is like breathing to me. I would just rather die if I didn't have it. Freedom to do what I wanted, when I wanted, how I wanted. The freedom to be who I want to be, no matter who that may be. Freedom to make my own goddamn choices without someone breathing down my neck. Freedom to make my own mistakes, even if they're dumb, because they're my mistakes and I will own up to them every time. Freedom has been everything to me ever since I was a kid. And I will rather die than have that be taken from me.
I do believe you have a gypsy soul, sir. Do you know what that is?
I have a pirate soul.
Oh, no. You have a gypsy soul. You have a gypsy soul. You see, someone who possesses a gypsy soul is a person, they are always in need of change and adventure. They seek the next best thing in any life situation. They want to grab the life by the balls, They're very passionate and often inspired by different ideas, attitudes, experiences. Your sense of identity isn't always sure of what you want out of life, but you are determined to find it at your own pace, on your own terms. You are a gypsy. I don't
You
care.
quite literally just described what my entire life has always been, ever since I was 5 years old.
Well, there you go.
I'd agree with Mr. Remy there.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is freedom.
Claire, who knows more about my past than anyone here, is probably fucking laughing her ass off.
Yeah. Okay, you're not a pirate, you're a gypsy. Noted.
No, fuck you. I'm still a goddamn pirate.
All right. You're a gypsy pirate, okay?
Perfect. That works.
Life is strange. Freedom means different things for different people.
Oh, it definitely does.
What about you, John Ram? What's freedom to you?
Ain't no freedom.
Fucking better all the place.
You don't think?
Well, the
Ain't
question
free.
wasn't if there was freedom, but what it was to you.
I don't believe in freedom.
Well,
unless you're completely alone, living free and careless off the land, away from everyone. You're not free. You pay taxes, you follow the laws. You're not free. There's no freedom. Freedom is just what you believe in your heart and soul. You're not free unless you're on your own.
You have to understand
Free
something.
saying
What
that.
you are mistaking choice for freedom. You always have a choice there. You are free to make that choice. You are free to abide by the laws of the land. You are free to choose whatever you want to choose. You're always free. Even if you don't see yourself as being free, you are free because you make that choice.
That's just a choice. I'm free to make whatever choice I have. Just freedom of choice is different than being free.
You know, you explaining what your personal belief about freedom is makes so much small. Like, I suddenly understand so much more about you.
You understand a lot about people when you sit and listen to their ideas about what different things mean. Things have different meanings to everyone. They really do.
Oh yeah, they do.
May get my tarot read one day. See what that says.
Oh, I would love to see that.
I
Anytime.
have to be here for that. I have got
Anytime.
to be here for that. If I'm not, I will cry.
Shall we make an appointment for him then?
Shit, might as well do it after the storm.
Well, it's up to you. I'll be here for a bit more.
I'll be here.
Also, do you think those 4 people that just went upstairs are all going to cuddle up together?
Yes.
I was wondering, that must be a very large bed, yes?
The bed isn't that big,
And
you know?
four-
That's why I'm like,
four
really?
very
Listen,
eligible
it's gonna be
battlers.
like-
No,
Maybe
if you lay
gonna be like planks in a
horizontal, if you
box.
lay horizontal
Yep.
across the bed, you
Yep.
can.
Okay,
have
yeah,
that
that
many
could
people.
work. That
See,
could
it's
work.
gonna be like
I feel like you've
planks in
done
a
this
box.
before.
Because they're gonna have 2
Yeah, I
people.
feel like she's
sitting
done this
one way,
before,
and
too.
They're gonna have 2
Maybe.
people on top of those people facing the other way.
Why
big
does
fucking
he?
family,
Why
so-
does he go into like so much detail?
That was some real
I feel
detail.
like
I
both of
agree.
them
That
have,
was,
like,
yeah.
done
Because
that
I used to
before.
live on a tiny ship. I understand what the fuck those pains are like.
Uh-huh.
Christ
Oh
alive.
dear. So basically, I need to file that under never date an ex-pirate.
Mm.
Otherwise, you'll end up in a dog pile at bedtime. I don't know. Maybe
Well,
that's
I
a good
mean-
thing. Is that a bad? Maybe
I
that's not a bad
definitely- I
thing.
wanna
Yeah.
make it
Maybe
clear.
that's
I
not
know
a
that
bad
the
cuddle
thing.
puddle.
What I used to do was I used to take the longest rope we had, normally would take it from the anchor. Not supposed to do that, but I did. And then I would tie it into a fucking makeshift hammock and then sleep on that.
Mhm.
I would just sleep between the 2 masts and then live that way. Thank you. I would rather die than sleep in that dog pile. Bunch of sweaty, gross fucking. No thanks.
There's nothing wrong with a cuddle puddle. What is wrong with you?
There is when they haven't showered in months.
Oh, that is.
fair.
yeah.
Yes,
enough.
that is very fair.
Speaking of that, oh
Mhm.
my God, I still feel traumatized from earlier today. I still, yes, Mark Mark the pig farmer gave me my deluxe bath. It was horrid.
I'm sorry.
It was horrid. It was horrid. The whole time, especially, it's always the worst part when they get that little finger rub on the kneecap thing going. And all I could see was the pimples on his back and the hair on his back and his side boob coming out the side of his overalls. It was awful. It was awful.
And this
I have
is why I
never
always
gotten
wash
into deluxe
myself.
bath, and I never will. I can't
Ugh.
do it. Ugh.
I had it once, and he was naked.
Oh, the flaccid man. Yeah, I've seen him
Yeah,
around now and
yeah.
then too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't-
sorry. I was thinking about something. What the fuck did I come back to?
Talking about the deluxe bath.
Deluxe bath.
Yeah, Mark the pig farmer gave me my bath today. I've never been the same since. I feel ruined.
Violated.
I'm
Yes.
also confused about the term flaccid man.
It's your
Well,
imagination.
would it be better if I said limp dick? Would that be easier for you?
I understand what flaccid means. I want to know what the fuck the context is.
Well, I mean, that's the guy that walks in to give you a bath every once in a
Yeah,
while.
The naked one.
Yeah, Mr. Limp
Oh,
Dick.
don't go clutch your fucking
I'm never,
pearls over there.
I'm never
You're
doing
fine.
a deluxe bath. No, thank you.
Have you not?
You've not done it
No,
before.
anytime I've done it, quite honestly, most of the time I've done it, I've just done it under a fucking running water stream.
Best to keep it that
Well-
way, considering what happened today.
My
Yeah,
deluxe
I
baths
think
are
I
usually
will.
alright.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, I'm gonna go get ready for storm. So,
I'm just gonna
Okay.
sit right here on my
Alright, I'll be back.
magical chair.
Yeah. I don't know how John does that so loud. Like
I don't either.
Uh-huh.
It's my
very
voice.
You are very cynical. Very cynical.
It's all in the gur.
It is all.
It's all in the gur.
Have you heard my scary voice yet, John?
Oh God.
No, let's
Oh,
hear it.
Jesus Christ.
Hello, John. How you doing?
Well, that was pretty good.
That was pretty good, wasn't it?
Pretty impressive. Definitely. Very
I'm
scary.
just a little bit sad he didn't fall off his chair, but that's all right.
No. He doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who really reacts strongly to anything.
No.
Or does he?
I think I've heard him yell once, maybe.
Oh no, have you heard him yell a couple times?
Oh, I will yell, and I
Yeah.
will yell quick when I get pissed off. I don't.
All I'm gonna say is, "Whose horse is this?" And nobody knew whose horse it was, and it just pissed you off even more. Like,
No, well, it pissed me off because the son of a bitch whose horse it was kept whistling it back to him as I was trying to go hitch it. That's what fucking
did
sick
not
me
see
over the edge.
That was fun.
Oh,
I did not see
I need
that.
to fucking do that.
So basically, what did he say again about it? What was it he yelled? Hitch the horse? So
no, he was saying whose horse it was.
whose horse is that? But you said it just like I say my thing. So he's got his own thing, and I got mine. Mine is put the fucking tea on the fucking stove, and his is something about the hitching. Yeah,
Yeah. Whose horse is this?
yeah, yeah.
It's your fucking horse is a fucking perfectly fucking goddamn stable. Don't get me started. Oh, damn.
I think I have met the male version of myself with a badge.
Also, John, I
You
feel
haven't
like
seen me cut loose yet, darling.
Oh, is that right?
John, I feel like the more you yell about it, the more people are gonna do it because they will just like to
Oh,
fuck with you.
Can confirm that is true.
When I
Can
start
confirm.
making horses disappear, they're gonna stop being.
Yeah.
Now that would be against the law, wouldn't it?
Did he just
It
threaten
would
our
be.
horses?
I
I
mean,
believe he threatened our horses. Oh,
he did.
see you
Know
after
what
the
you're
storm.
talking about.
Uh-huh. I mean, I only have like 4 witnesses here.
I'm actually can't move from this chair anyway. So I'll see you.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Love you too. I'll be right. I'll see you after the storm.
Okay. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Yeah, I'll wait for the server to come back up and. Oh my goodness, it's a long, long little line of people. We're gonna have to just wait to get in. It's gonna take a minute, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the music so I don't have the menu music overplaying that. All right, let's see. Man, this sucker takes forever. Holy crap. This slow leak back into the game. Has Tilly thought more about being... Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Tilly will love who Tilly loves. She will love who she loves. Whatever happens, happens. I would never, cut off any direction in that regard where Tilly's concerned. I really wouldn't. It's just wherever the story goes, It's wherever the story goes, of course. I mean, Tilly's a very free spirit who's honestly just only ever wanted to be loved. And, it's interesting after all this time and that she still has the same goals that she always did. But it has been very difficult for her to find that. And she found it in Cass, and Cass is gone. She's gone. She died, or not Cass, but Tilly died, and Cass is gone. And Cass has not. She made a brief appearance over here on Sundance, and I don't anticipate she's going to be coming. Unfortunately, I wish, but I've given up on that little dream. It's probably not going to happen. She's enjoying her story arc right now. With what's going on with her, and I want her to continue enjoying that. And I just hope she has more luck with her path than Tilly did, for sure. But I hope that she never forgets Tilly. I really hope she never forgets Tilly, and at least Tilly gets to live on in that regard just a little bit longer. We'll see. Man, this takes so long, guys. That is the slowest trickle in of people. I mean, if you're, God, don't ever plan anything around to restart, brah. Don't do it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my drink while I'm waiting. Oh man, I'm still here. Let's see. Oh, the late night crew. Mm-mm-mm. Grumpy, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I agree, Welsh. I agree. Very few people know that Mamie was married to a woman for a time. Well, well, well.
Oh, hello.
Hi. These moments are always a little bit awkward.
Yes, they are. Claire went out to check telegrams.
Ah.
To the general store.
What was that? Was that a sentence?
He said he's going to general store.
Is that what that was?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's
Nice.
going on, Tilly?
Not much, Eli. How you doing?
God,
Oh, pretty good.
so much about him makes so much more sense now. It's actually baffling.
Oh, he does. He does.
Oh, you mean because of what he said?
Yeah. No wonder he's law.
There is no freedom.
I am grumpy. I
Live in
am.
land of free.
I hope you had a good
idiot.
stream.
Why did I miss a joke? Why?
Well, can't say it now.
Aw. Fine.
I never got the rest of my flirting lessons, Claire.
Why didn't you go and try on Remy, huh?
On who? On Remy or on? Oh, did you? Oh, what fun with? What?
Yeah, try and flirt with him. Go.
I'm.
Or Eli.
Well, I don't have that magic cleavage uniform on. It won't work if I
You
don't
don't
have it.
need it.
Well, yes, you do. You need that apparently.
No, you
she's
don't.
right. You
Well,
do.
that's
You
what
do need it.
everybody
She's
says.
correct.
Yes, everybody says you need that if you're going to flirt.
No, you
really
don't. I
don't.
never flirted with that. What the fuck?
You didn't? Well,
No.
that is true. I've never seen you in a course. Oh, yes, I have. Yes,
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 just
I
the
have.
once.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's very uncomfortable.
Mm.
I thought that was. I thought. Please tell me that wasn't Luca.
That
was What?
not Luke.
Okay.
What, in a
I
corset?
thought-
No, fuck
no,
you. What?
I thought Luca is the one who made that noise, and I was like, "Wow, calm down, Sam."
Oh no, baby, that was me that made that noise. That's right.
Oh my god. I don't. You can't give lessons in flirting.
Oh, perfect.
So I'm a lost cause. Is that what you're saying?
No. When you like somebody, it will go automatically. Is there
No,
anybody
that's
you
bullshit.
like?
That's bullshit. There are people that are natural flirts. Okay, don't even feed me that line of
Are
bullshit.
you saying I'm a natural flirt?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone is saying that
Mm-hmm.
Since when?
since you were fucking born. I'm sure.
Probably.
How do you know?
Whoa, Joram. That's my friend.
Uh-huh.
Regardless, the real thing, I'm gonna feed you a line that's not a crock of bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thing is, you don't need to flirt. If you like them and they like you back, they will laugh no matter what stupid ass joke you tell them.
That's true.
Okay, but that's like love. Okay, that's like a, I mean, let's not get, I'm talking about in general, there are some women that just walk around, and when they walk around, they actually have a chain of men following them, like puppy dogs. It doesn't matter what they do. And usually they're wearing a corset. I'm just going to say that and put that out there.
That shit is weird anyways.
I am just gonna sit and hide here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why, you got a chain of
look.
10 men following you around?
Look, there are a couple of glasses here I didn't clean yet.
Hey, watch out for that magazine down there.
Wait, what magazine is that? What?
Nothing.
What kind of magazine you put there?
I don't know. I just was looking. I was looking at the
She
pictures.
decided to try to figure something else out.
Page 3.
Page 3. Yes, before I had Aiden, there were quite a few people interested.
Quite a few. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
See,
James?
See, and it, what is that? What is that?
What do you mean?
How do you do it?
I don't know. I just
Even
joke
now, there are
around.
people interested, I'm sure.
Huh?
I don't know.
People tend to shoot
Maybe.
me. I don't get that reaction. I can't figure out
Depends on
why.
which gun, I guess, but you know.
Well, unfortunately, it's not that kind.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't know. I don't think I do anything weird.
It's magic.
I just joke around and I laugh. I think maybe that's it. I don't know.
It's the tarot cards. You give them something they don't want to hear, and then they want to shoot you.
Hmm. No, it's probably the yelling that does that. And maybe sometimes it's the fact I put a double barrel out there, but I don't know.
Hey, yelling's fun as fuck.
I mean, it depends on who yells. Some girls can yell and they get all the attention in the world. I yell and I get shot.
Howdy.
Hey.
Oh, bloody hell.
Hi there. Yeah, so basically what you're saying, it is not a learned skill. It is a skill you are either born with or you aren't. And unfortunately, though I do have a perfectly good set of cleavage, I guess, I have not been born with the skills to flirt.
Excuse me, ma'am. There's already somebody in this seat.
Yes, I said cleavage. Yes.
No, it's just how you said it. Having a set of cleavage, I think, is an issue.
Okay. A set of tits.
I like her.
Fuck no.
She ain't got no filter. I like
All right.
her.
I want to see this fucking reading of the sheriff.
Oh, sure. I'd be happy to do that.
I suppose it won't do no harm.
Oh, this is going to be a good one.
I'm so fucking excited for this.
Yeah, well, I need to shuffle up the cards really good for this one, but I'll explain to you how it works first.
All right.
So the way this works is a tarot deck has 78 cards in it. You're going to choose 4 cards, and the way you're going to choose those cards is by choosing 4 numbers. You need to make sure that those numbers have meaning to you, not just random numbers. It can be a birth date. It could be your age. It could be the number of letters in a person's name that you care about. I don't care, but the number needs to mean something to you. It's vital. Once you have 4 numbers chosen, they can be in any chronological order. Just tell me what those numbers are, and I will draw those cards from the deck. So while you think about your 4 numbers, I'm going to shuffle the deck.
All right. Now, do I have to just pick numbers, or do I tell you the reason behind these numbers?
The reason is personal. You don't have to. You don't have to do that at all.
I think you know what that's for.
Oh, thank you, Eli. All right, when you're ready, just tell me your numbers.
All right. 10, 25, 73, and 1.
All right, give me just a moment to pull the cards from the deck, and then I will begin the reading. Just take me a minute to pull the cards out.
Of course, of course.
I am unreasonably excited for this.
As you find, I'm a very patient man. Unlike the other fellow over there is very
excited
impatient.
about this too.
Kind of curious to see here. Let me get my notebook out. I'm gonna take some notes just to see here if
So we need a better. Let's go with something a little more. Oh yeah. All right. The first thing I'm going to do is we're going to turn over all 4 cards and reveal the cards that you have chosen. Then we will read them in the order that you drew them. The first card you have chosen is the 2 of Pentacles reversed. The second card you have chosen is the Fool upright. The third card you have chosen is the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Oh, Jesus. Your fourth card is the Tower reversed.
Jesus, is that bad?
The Tower is actually one of the most chaotic cards in the deck. It is akin to, well, I mean, it's not a good omen. Let's put it that way. It's actually one of. However,
I wish Irene was here for this.
Let's begin the reading with the 2 of Pentacles reversed.
Somebody remember this real good.
Oh, trust me, I am. I remember all. I remember them all. Sweetheart. Every bit of it.
Good.
I remember all.
All right.
Yes, I
Let's
do.
do this. I'm interested.
The 2 of Pentacles reversed in general is about overcommitment, disorganization, and reprioritization. More specifically, the message in this card for you when it appears, it warns that you are overcommitted, that you are struggling to maintain and stay on top of an overloaded schedule. The stress is getting to you, and sometimes you catch yourself dropping the ball. The card's lesson here is to get organized. Bring more structure, more lists, manage your time more effectively, turn down opportunities that don't align with your goals. You don't have to do everything and be everything for everyone. The 2 of Pentacles is a sign that you are overinvesting in one area of your life at the expense of others. You may be excelling in your career, but what does that leave you at home? What does that leave you with your friendships, with your family? The time will come when enough is enough and something will give. The 2 of Pentacles is an invitation to reassess your priorities and goals and decide where you want to place your time and your energy. There are plenty of distractions around you, and it will take every ounce of your concentration to stay true to who you are. Choose the one thing. The one thing. Give it your undivided attention, and you will succeed. The second card, which is actually, honestly, one of my favorite cards in the entire deck, the Fool upright. Don't let the name fool you. This is a good card. It says good things about you. The Fool upright is about beginnings, innocence, spontaneity, and free spirits. For you, the message is an opportunity of new beginning, new potential. You are at the outset of a journey, and you are taking steps into areas unknown. You don't know exactly where you're going, but you have been asked to commit. Follow your heart. And no matter how crazy that leap of faith might seem to you, it is a time when you need to trust where the universe is taking you. As you go along your path, the Fool guides you, reminds you to have an open and curious mind, a sense of excitement. Throw caution to the wind and be ready to embrace it all. Leave behind your fear, your anxiety about what may or may not happen, because life is about growth, experience, and adventure. Take the leap of faith, even if you don't feel ready or equipped for what is coming. Who knows what it could be? Who cares? What are you waiting for? You don't need to have your life mapped out before you, not with the Fool, because he
embraces his journey. He takes just his belongings. He doesn't wait for someone to give him the green light. He has everything he needs, and he is always ready. This is a time of great potential for you right now. The world is yours if you want it. Anything could happen. Make the most of this magical time and bring your ideas about in powerful ways. But the Fool is also your invitation to remember to relax, to play, to have fun, to treat life like the experiment that it is, to feel yourself in whatever comes your way. Embrace the beautiful, the carefree. Connect to the things that surround you. Feel the rain on your skin. Feel the sun on your face. Life. Live it as though you were a child. Laugh, dance, and be free. This is a card to hold on to if you are struggling with worry or self-doubt, because the Fool in you is your guide. It is that daring, carefree part of you, the embodiment of who you really are, and your playful soul. And remember, when you fear, the essence of this card, because the Fool will always acknowledge fear, but he will go anyway. You never know what your future holds, but like the Fool, you step into the unknown and you trust that the universe will catch you and take you with it along the way. Be a fool, take your chances, and see what life has to offer. Your third card, the Three of Pentacles, reversed. The Three of Pentacles reversed speaks of disharmony, misalignment, and working alone. More specifically, there is a struggle with a lack of harmony with fellow team members, making it difficult for you. You're not on the same page. You're not listening to each other or valuing each other's opinions or ideas. If this resonates, it's time to realign with the original goals of what you wanted, how to work together to achieve those goals. Given that the upright pentacle is about proper planning, the reverse suggests that you need to bring more energy into planning. If you don't have a clear view of how you will accomplish your goals, then it would be beneficial to stop and plan out your next steps at a more detailed level. There is a lack of respect between team members. There are some who try to prove themselves and gain superiority over others. And if this is the case, there need to be clear guidelines about respect and collaboration. You always must acknowledge the unique contribution each person in this world makes, no matter what his experience or his knowledge. The Three reversed can also point out that you are working a relatively mundane job in which you feel your contributions go underappreciated and undervalued. Sometimes you feel as if there's just nowhere to go, no growth. You feel as if your skills, your capabilities are never used to their full potential. This card also is an indication that you prefer often to go it alone, to get things done yourself, because you get tired of waiting for others and you feel inclined to do it on your own. And you could be right. But you must always remember that if you struggle, you must also be open to ask for help. And finally, the fourth and final card, the Tower, reversed. The Tower, reversed, is about personal transformation, fear of change, and averting disaster. This card suggests that you are undergoing a significant personal transformation and upheaval. This differs from the experience of the upright tower, where the change is often because of external circumstances and feels forced upon you. Instead, when the tower is reversed, you are instigating the change, and you are calling into question your own fundamental beliefs, your values, your purpose, and your meaning in life. You are going through an awakening as you discover your new path. You will, through the course of this, change your beliefs. You will change your opinions. You will realize that you can no longer support an old way of thinking. You may be going through, or will go through, an existential crisis where you question your life's purpose. It will be an unsettling time, but you must trust in the process and know it is for the best, because you are creating change and transformation, so you can step into a new and evolved version of who you are. The tower reversed also indicates that you are resisting change. You are delaying the destruction and upheaval that must happen. You deny that change is occurring, or you are clinging to an old belief system, even though you know it is no longer relevant or healthy. And as much as you don't want to, you must go through this time to learn a valuable lesson and progress your life. If you continue to resist the change, it will only force its way into your life even more, because the growth and transformation that the tower brings are inevitable. No amount of hiding or denying will make it go away. You yourself can reduce the impact of the change about to enter your life if you are tuned in to your intuition. Listen to your intuition, your sense that something big is about to happen. And if you listen hard enough, you will be able to plan ahead to avoid or minimize the destruction that is waiting for you. And that's your reading.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was actually.
I like mine.
Thank you, Dilly.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. So back to the flirting lessons again. Where are we?
Of course.
I can't teach you. I cannot teach you.
You know, telling people, that your life is about to go through a sudden change and upheaval is not exactly the best way to win dates and influence people. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. Was that you trying to flirt?
Probably.
Maybe if you add just a little bit of that more into it, maybe it will work.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean, okay, let me try this again. Let me try this again. Yes, let me try. Okay, let me try. I'll pull a card here. Who wants a card read about them? Just pick one card,
sure.
anybody.
Here we go.
Pick a card, pick a number.
37.
All right, give me a second. Let me pull it. The card, okay, filthy man.
What the fuck?
What? You didn't say that. You said that in an insulting tone.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
You filthy fuck.
Are you insulting me, or is that the card? Please, for the love of God, don't tell me that there's a card called Filthy Man.
No, there is not. There is not a card called Filthy Man, okay? There's not. Okay, your card is Death Upright. Okay, I'm going to...
Holy shit!
Death is actually the best card you can draw in the tarot deck because it's about new birth. It's about rebirth and new beginnings. It is actually not a bad card to get. It's just the name is scary.
It
So
sure fucking sounds like it.
now I'm going to try this in a more flirty manner, okay? Let's see if I can do this, okay?
Joy, here we go.
Oh, this will be good.
This will be fun to watch.
This will be great, yeah.
Okay, wait, just give me a second to get into the mood.
Okay.
To get in the mood. All right. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should
Talk
put maybe
about
I should
death.
put my corset on and have my cleavage out for this.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
start
thinking
talking about the
about
card
it.
called death. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Okay, never mind that. Then we'll just stick with what we know, which is the clavicle. Okay, you just have to look at my clavicles. My clavicles are quite sexy, actually, if you really look at them. Check it out. Look at that bone structure, huh?
I'm good, thank you.
All right. So the card is upright. So let's. Okay, here. Honest to God, I don't know if I can do this. All right, one moment.
Get your shit together, Dylan. Come on.
Okay, you're not
Get it
helping.
together.
Stop it.
All right, y'all gather y'all this shit together.
The death card is probably the most feared and misunderstood of all the cards in the tarot deck. You see, you just mention the card's name and most people will freak out. Worried. They will suddenly keel over and die as soon as the card. Relax. Relax, darling. This is one of the most positive cards in the deck. So after... Stop it! Stop it!
So hard.
Get through this if you are laughing in the background.
Okay.
Okay, are you... Okay, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. Oh, God. Now, after a period of pausing and reflecting, the death card symbolizes the end of a major phase of your life, one that is no longer serving you. Open up the possibilities for something far more valuable and essential. You must close one door to open another. Don't I know? Put the past behind you and part ways. Embrace the opportunities. Let go of the past. Resist. Resist necessary endings. You may experience pain. Transform yourself.
Stop with
I
the
feel like I'm
pauses
being.
because it's
I feel like I'm being dirty talked by a genie.
Oh, let go of the unhealthy attachments in your life and pave the way to a more fuller, fulfilled life of deeper meaning.
if this is you flirting.
I told you it's hopeless. I told you it's hopeless.
Okay, I can give you some advice. Maybe don't go deeper like that.
No? You don't like that?
No, I don't think many do.
Well, darling, what if I do like it?
Oh, wow.
Oh, my.
That was good. I'll give that one to you. That one was good.
Oh, there. I get 1 point?
You get 1 point.
Okay. I am.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that was something.
I like how
Was.
Luca just came in here, like Luca Cambino, sorry, but and hasn't said a single word this whole time.
He is slightly terrified, I think.
Yes, I think so too.
See, that's not the desired effect when you flirt. You're not supposed to terrify people.
No, but you did.
No.
I'm terrifying. That's not what I was looking for. Oh God, I got to work on this really hard. Get it hard. There goes another one.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Your flirting's too powerful. It's intimidating.
Use my gypsy magic, baby.
Mhm.
That's what it is.
That's exactly what it fucking is.
Mm-hmm. I would do it. I would do a sexy dance for you, but there isn't any left.
Ooh. All right, I got something.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so I want to go around the room with this because this is always something that I like to ask people. What is a secret talent that not many people know about you? Something that you're able to do that most people wouldn't expect.
Well, for me that was singing, but you know that kind of went
Oh,
out the
hey.
window now.
Fair. I think Luke is the only person that's heard me sing, at least here.
I've heard you
No,
do
I've
something.
heard you sing.
Have you? I don't fucking
Yeah.
remember.
That was the first time I met you.
Have I heard you sing?
Oh.
No,
Luke,
not
when
you,
the
Luca,
fuck did
the
you
other
hear me
Luca.
sing?
I don't know.
No, there's two Lucas in the room right now. It's
No,
very confusing.
Luca, the one to my right.
Okay.
They're both
so
up.
so they're
Fuck.
Yeah, we both right. I need a nap.
To
Is
your
what I need.
Okay, Luca farther to my right.
Mhm.
Okay. You know what? Forget it. I don't care. Anyways, Tilly, what about you?
Oh God. Well, I can talk in a very high pitched voice
Why
sometimes.
did you laugh like a clown?
I want to hear it. I want to hear it now.
It's embarrassing. That's why I don't do it.
Do it. Do it and I'll get you a drink. What the hell?
Oh, that's my cue to leave.
All right, yeah,
See,
sure.
that's what you need to be doing your flirting in right there.
Oh right. No, that will never happen. That will never happen.
Oh, I fucking love it.
All
I
right,
love
deal's a
it.
deal. Here you go.
So is that good enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
What about you, Rook?
Well, I mean, I do a little bit of painting, I guess.
Oh shit, really?
hmm
Huh.
It's one of those
Eli,
things.
what
that's
about you?
just-
I'm a visionary.
A what?
Yes, the
A
cards can confirm he is indeed a visionary. That is true.
I don't know what
Yeah.
that means.
You don't know what a visionary is?
You don't need to. Because you ain't one.
All right.
McClego.
What about you, Sheriff?
Yeah, Sheriff. It's all yours.
I mean, you see
All right,
what
good
Clement?
talk.
He's shy.
Who's thinking?
All right, what about you, Luca?
What about me?
What's something that you can do that most people wouldn't expect?
Butt crunches.
What?
What the fuck is that?
I do them for 10 minutes every morning when I get up.
That didn't answer my question.
You do butt crunches.
Butt crunches, yeah.
Really? Why?
Because, well, you can keep your ass in tone, right?
Why?
Well,
Is there something you're not telling us?
What do
here,
you mean,
Luca?
why? Maybe he likes butt stuff.
No, I want him to say it. I want to hear what he has to say. Come on, tell us about it. Why do you like your butt to be hard, huh?
I mean, there's a lot of health benefits to it, I guess. You can live up to 5 years longer.
Again, Tilly.
What?
For having your ass strong? What?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how that make you live longer. What? Who said that? I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I heard somebody say Tilly. I don't know.
Yeah, was this your attempt at flirting again?
That? No, I just want to know why he likes his ass hard.
Did we chase away Sheriff John Ray?
Maybe he just
I
wants
guess
to be
we
a hot
did.
ass.
Did we
He go
chase?
run away?
Did he run away?
I think he ran
Oh,
away.
I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I was really hoping we were. What did we ask him? And he just left.
We asked him what's something that most
Secret
people
talent.
wouldn't expect. And then he just fucking ran.
I think there's too many people in town.
Yeah, I think there is.
Might be.
All right, what about you, Luca?
Which one? Is he still here?
The one further to my right.
What?
Please say butt crunches.
All right, I'm going to refer to Luca as Luca and to Luca to my right as Gambino. Cool? Everyone clear on that? Fantastic.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Okay, Luca, what is your secret talent?
I told you, butt crunches.
Not you, Gambino! God damn it.
Alright, sorry.
I am freaking out. Me?
Yes.
I You know, guitar.
Fair. What about you? One sitting down whittling. I don't know your name, so.
That's James.
All right. What about you, James?
I'm not sitting down, but
You. Oh, I need to leave.
no, okay.
I need to leave. I'll be back in a few hours.
I guess
Yeah,
Secret
just
Tenant?
ignore it. Just shut up. Shut up, Gambino. I see it too.
Okay.
What? Oh yeah, I
Don't
don't.
worry about it.
Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good.
I don't know. I just always thought you were a lot taller than me, James.
Yeah, I always thought he was a lot taller. It's more. Hey James, you're like my height now.
I'll be right back.
I think I can
Am
look
I
you right in
really?
the eye.
Whoa.
Yeah, I
we
think there's
going?
way too many
Not
people.
that eye, Eli.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, dumb I am.
take a journey.
Yeah, probably just I was just coming over to see Mobley what it was, but I'll probably just fucking get out of Dodge if it's this fucking dusty.
They go today. That's all
It's-
for you.
What? What are you giving? Oh, you gave me. Oh, thank you. So I can see better. That's very sweet.
Oh, yeah?
That's very sweet. I appreciate that. I don't. Is it that dusty or is it dusty? Is that a problem?
No, I don't.
Because I don't think it doesn't seem dusty. Where did Claire go?
Very much so. Yeah, that's the dust.
Is
Yep,
she here?
Yes,
I don't, is she?
I think.
Is she? I don't think she's here. Does anybody else see Claire?
Well, if you're with us, give us
no.
a sign.
She's just gonna shoot you.
Yeah, like that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I
No,
don't.
she's not in here.
Well, I hope she doesn't mind, but I'm gonna use a phone upstairs.
Oh, the confessional. You mean?
The confessional, yeah.
Yes.
Well, shit. If it's this bad, I might as well fucking skip town.
Is it really?
I think it is. that
Well,
bad.
I guess I can get out of here too. I'll go flirt somewhere else. You know, I'm so effective at it. It was really.
I'll probably be heading to Valentine.
Yeah, I'll probably head that way too. I probably should get some sleep at some point. But it was very nice seeing all
Oh,
of
Remy,
you.
I took the boat over here, by the way. It's at the docks.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is? What am I seeing? Isn't that Eli? Eli? Wasn't Eli in here?
Eli is right behind you.
Out there on a horse, right?
No.
Oh man, shit's messed up. You're right. I'm out of here. Fuck, I'm seeing two of the same. Oh my God. You do not want to see what I'm seeing. You do not want to see it. Yep. See you guys later. Have a good one. What the? Ooh, there's not even that many people here, is there? Or maybe there is, and I just don't know it. Holy crap. Man, that is some serious dust. But why? Oh, yeah. Well, hi, handsome invisible person on the horse. I don't know who you are, can't see you, but you're more than welcome to accompany me back to Valentine if you would like. No? All right, well. Have a nice day, friend. That's a perfect date right there. All right, well, let's see. Let's have some fun. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
I burned out like a wandering ember. I shone bright in my journey.
It is a whitelist server, yes. God, that was a fun night. I really had a good time tonight. I really did. This is Tilly. It's Tilly. She's just being Tilly, and it just feels nice. I don't fucking have to cry or feel like I'm gonna get shot or that I need to do something to fix anything. It's just laughing and having a good time. It's awesome. Willie, he's a perfect. No awkward flirting, no shooting. He treats Tilly. Yeah, he does. He does piss in the glasses. Yeah, yeah, he might let that habit go. Yeah, Willie. Yep, could be. Could be. Willie has a skin condition that bothers me slightly, though. I just wish, I wish I would get my moon dance. My God, there's people on not on horses everywhere. I need to. I should be far enough away that I would think. God, I hate the culling. Maybe one day they will actually fix this shit. You think? I could be getting robbed right now and I don't even know it. It's not the server's fault. It's just in general, Red M. I want to clarify that. I shouldn't say that. The culling is not a... It's just common because of one thing. It's just... Why? Why can't we figure this out? I can play on DayZ servers. I can play on PUBG. I can play on all these servers where there's hundreds of people in one map in one area, and there's no people disappearing. 32 people get in the same spot, and this whole fucking thing takes a shit and shits itself. Isn't there anybody out there that can fix this problem? Please, for the love of God. Oh, no. Hello. Hello. Good evening. And they're all going to Blackwater. It's not good. I think I need to relog. I wonder if it's me just needs a nap to clear my brain a little bit. I think I'm going to do that real quick because I think I'm a little messed up here. I just feel like I need to relog. Oh, God. It's disturbing me. My lord, my lord. There's only 21 people on the entire server. How can there be culling? Are they all in the same spot? All 22 are in the same place. Or maybe everybody's relogging like I am. What a lovely day. What a lovely day. I can't get in. It's just stuck in position 1 of 1. There's no queue. Bizarre. 1 of 0. Oh, going in. I can't maintain it. That's a problem. I mean, I can say a sentence, but I can't maintain it. Live and die, live and die. Fable of fortune, choose. And that would be hard to maintain. If I had to do that a whole entire RP session, I probably wouldn't have any voice left by the time it was all said and done. Honestly. Oof. I don't know how Ged, like Ged plays Kenway. I don't know how he does that shit. I really don't. Okay. All right. I hope I'm at least better so I can at least see people now. All right. Here, horsey. Early today, I was in Clobies. She plays Elia. And Rhodes was empty. It looks like, seems to me that more and more people are branching out on different servers. I hope not, because guys, stick together. You know, you build something together, and if everybody keeps like spreading out all over the place, you're never going to get anything built that's going to be anything. You know, I can't tell people. I hop servers all the time. I am on servers, but I bounce around. But I wouldn't say that I play them all. I just kind of like to see what different servers have to offer, you know, but I hope. Well, hello there. Hey, hello. Hey. Wait up now. Don't run away. Don't run away. I'm trying to flirt with you, you bastard. Yeah, come back here, you son of a bitch. Yarg! Do I need to pirate flirt with you? Is that the problem? You need me to act more like a pirate? Would that help? Hello? I'm gonna have to jump over and rip him off his horse. Well, hello there. You all right? Do you hear a word I'm saying? I'm going to throw you off your horse. I'm going to jump over there and I'm going to throw you off your horse. I think your voice is broken. You're a lovely gentleman. Have a nice evening. I'm going to go home and go to sleep. Oh. Oh dear. I think he's having trouble. I think we're all having trouble. Through the use of hog tying. Yeah, I should have done that. Hindsight, man. Hindsight. He was offended. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. I never claimed to be good at it. And now I'm kind of forgetting where I am here. I think I go this way. Am I going back to Blackwater or am I going to Valentine? I'm truly confused. No, this is Valentine. We're good. No, we're going back to Blackwater. I'm going back. What the fuck? Oh, guys, this is not working out well for me. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I am way too tired. I actually don't know where the fuck I'm going here. Let's go. We got to go down this way. We need to go down this way and go to the river. Right? Straight ahead. No, we need to turn here. This way, right here. So I was going the right way, but I got all kerfluffled. So we need to get across the river. Ooh, that was deeper than I thought. I'm not. Willie will. Are you kidding? Willie is horrific looking. Hey. Valentine should be. We'll just go right up this way. There we go. There's some very imposing rocks. Let's see what else we got here. I need. Damn it! I hate not having music. I really do. It really. Oh my. Where there's Willie, there's hope. No, there's not. That is never. We're gonna address this when we get back to the bar. You and I, Welsh, we're gonna have a little talk. Yeah, we need to have a talk.
Past the point of no return, baby, on the summer night. The shot of love and the spark of laughter breathe. Stars align and the month times night burn.
Oh yeah.
I will leave it on the next string, baby. I do believe. Come on, let's ride this train.
Oh, Lord. All right, guys, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, they're picking up their pace. I think they're scared. They're like, oh, God, that fucking weird lady's going to talk to me again. What's up, boys?
Oh.
How you doing?
Doing okay? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right.
Beautiful.
Yeah, have I met you guys before, huh?
Your voice sounds familiar, to be honest with you.
Tilly, I work the bar here.
Were you in Blackwater not long ago?
Yes, I was. Yes, I was. It got a little bit dusty, so I had to move out.
That's fair. Yeah, I think I overheard you speaking with a group in the saloon.
Oh, you heard that, did you? Don't tell anybody, okay?
Something about eligible bachelors.
Oh, yes. No, they were teaching me. They were supposed to teach me how to flirt. See, they were trying to, but just. Yeah.
It's not
we'll
hard
keep
once
it
you get
between us
down
then.
Yeah. Well, unsuccessful, but it was worth a shot. I did learn one thing though: the cleavage works when you can't use words. So
Oh
yeah.
When in doubt.
That's right. Break out the corset, baby. That's right. There's a lot of people here. What the hell? Would they all come to Valentine? I think the server number that says on the server they're lying. There's more than 22 people here. There's got to be. I'm gonna go back in the bar. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Mr. Meter.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Howdy, it's Tyler True
Oh,
again.
hey,
Good to see you.
Tyler. Good to see you too. Good to see you too. Well, there's a lot of people in town.
Yeah, that just happened. When we arrived, it was a ghost town.
Yeah, well, there was a little dust down in Blackwater, so I think everybody decided to, share the love. But unfortunately, I think everybody just moved to the next spot. So there's probably going to be too much dust here next thing you know.
Yeah, I noticed the pollen around here. It's something awful.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. But yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's good to see you again, Tyler. I imagine I'll see you tomorrow. Yes.
Probably so.
All right. Have a good evening, gentlemen. Did I sell my stuff? Yes, I did. Oh dear, I think I need a little bedtime music. And I do believe the dust just got real here as well. Holy shit. Ah, well, there's always the music. For the love of God. I left the dust to ride into the dust. Brilliant. All right, Willie. Now, Welsh, let's take look at Willie. Look at him. He's got an underbite, Welsh. He has an underbite and wrinkles under his eyes. He's got bigger bags under his eyes than I do. But that underbite is what gets me. If you get that mustache off there, he looks like one of them bulldogs, you know, the ones with the... That's Willie. The mustache is hiding something hideous. I know it. But his eyes look so, I don't know, lost somehow. What is it? Almost sad. Haven't you slept well, Willie? What is it? He needs a dunk in the bin in the back is what he needs. All right. Well, it is dusty as fuck here, too, because now all of a sudden I can't see people here either. I just watched horses and shit disappear behind me. So it's time for bed anyway, I suppose. Or actually, come on. I'll just go back here. It was very nice to come back this evening. It was very nice to have a couple days off. I considered not coming back at all. I considered stopping streaming. I considered a lot of things. But, I mean, quite honestly, I don't think I could ever completely quit, as much as sometimes it feels like I should. And I probably should. But I hope I get to keep telling stories, and I hope I can, no bedtime, stop. I hope I can snap out of whatever this is just by enjoying Tilly for a little bit while I sit in the background and chew on what kind of a character I want to bring out next. I think that we'll see. Maybe I will find a renewed sense of hope or purpose in her and feel like she's worth playing some more. I do enjoy her very much. It was not the ending I foresaw for her. But it, like I said, I'm going to be working on the background, and I, again, appreciate everybody's patience with me, and thanks for joining me this evening, and I'll just get back on the saddle and keep going. Like I said, feel free to reach out in DMs, criticize even, if you feel like, there's things that bother you about it, or things you'd like to see, or characters you might like to see. Give me some ideas, give me your ideas, and we'll take that journey together. And yeah, let me see if there's anybody still streaming. Let's see what we got. Well, Hacha is around. Sam, is there anybody that we're going to go to Hacha because she dropped a raid on us the other night. And she mistakenly thought I was in the server. I was actually somewhere else. So I'm going to go ahead and pop over to Hacha. And Hacha_art. Let's see if I can do it here. Raid Hacha_art. I hope I'm doing this right, spelling it right. I hate rating the wrong people. Pisses me off. I've done it before. Ha-cha-art. So the C needs to be a big C. This is not a big C. A big C. Okay, here we go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. And there we go. Everybody on board that wants to be on board. Okay, here we go. We'll see you all tomorrow. Love you. Bye.
Take it out on their friends. It's weakness and cowardice of the highest.